Here with me, I have Massis and Lucas, and we are going to start this off by doing some match predictions. They are open for voting. So, Lucas, we'll go through these here. What do you think?
Okay, so for the first one, I'll just update so that I have the same ones as you guys have. Duck Duck Goose against Mr. Big Noodle, right?
hmm
Yep.
I don't know Duck Duck Goose, but I do know Mr. Big Noodle. So naturally, I will go with Duck Duck Goose.
I know Duck Duck Goose from back in like 2005 was a pretty good to okay Yu-Gi-Oh player, so I'm with it. Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah. Okay. So next up we have Crash Vault against Death Grip, and Crash Vault is a good player, so I'll go with Crash.
Okay.
Moxis against Pui. These are both active in the Discord, but Moxis has is more established, so I think that's a natural bet. IMC1 against Professor Mario. I've heard of both these guys before, but I think IMC1 is one of the more underrated players. I think he's really good, so
Oh,
I'll go with him.
GFC champion.
Yeah,
Underrated.
yeah, but I think he and P-Tranks P were among the best around, but were not mentioned much. Next up, do you guys know any of Sci-Fi or Tastas?
Taz plays in the luxury tournaments. I know that.
Okay, let's go with him. And Ghost Rider, I'll bet on my buddy, who I've played countless times on ladder. Just one of the biggest enthusiasts there are when it comes to Ghost format, I feel. Next
So
up,
you're
hard
going
to bet against Carl Waite, I feel.
Carl Waite, you're saying is going to defeat.
Xiao Hong Bao.
Okay. You'll be saying that name the rest of today?
I'll do my best. So Moon Goblin against Manic Lord. This one is, I think, one of the harder ones. Because both of these are active players with history,
hmm
but none of them, I think, are regarded as among the best.
Moon
And
Goblin's
also, I
been.
think we
I think both, though, have been on the rise as well. Of
close call, and we're both known for playing a bit offbeat decks. But I'll give it to Manic Lord because I have a bit more of a personal relationship with him, and I think he's a cool guy. So yeah. The next two I don't know. Fogbard and Shamey. Do you guys know
um,
either?
I don't know either.
Alright, random.org it is. Let's see.
Capital
Yeah,
letters.
I'll go with Shami.
Okay.
Carl? He's the guy who plays Cube with us, right?
Yep. We know
Yeah,
nothing
I love
about
that guy.
Fens.
It's very well. John Wick against a person I do not know, so I'll go with John Wick.
Easy
And
enough.
then once again, we have Chop here against a person I do not know, so I'll go with Chop here.
Okay.
Sirikaisen against DUF. Who are those guys? I don't know them.
Don't know either of them.
Okay, random.org. Let's see. Yeah, definitely go with DUF.
Definitely.
And then we have Box against Fold 'em Up. I don't know either player. So
I'm
naturally,
picking
uh,
box.
I'll go with Box. Because
Okay.
that's what random.org told me. Then we have the Nano, who I haven't seen much of this year.
Now the Nano
But
making a comeback.
I love this person. And I want him to do well. And I have never heard of their opponent. So yeah, I'll go with the Nano.
Uh,
Lastly, we have Dingosig, who is like one of the rising stars right now, I
Just
feel. He's
just
done
one GFC
super well with
3v3,
his
right?
gameplay. Yeah, and won a ACS, is that what they call it?
I believe so.
With the same deck. And only really started playing less than a year ago. And starting out, took the game very casual, and now has been becoming more and more competitive. So I'd say Dingo is gonna beat Matt Uber.
All right, we are submitting our votes. So we are going to hop over to Dueling Book now and check out some round one action. So we have got Moxies versus Pui.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already into game 2. We actually won the first game here.
Okay.
And Moxie's starting up second turn with a heavy storm. See if Pui has a response to this. Guess they're gonna cry. A heavy storm of tears falling down Pui's face as they lose all 5 of their back row to this heavy storm, potentially.
I wonder what there is to think about.
Given on what they're playing, if you want to chain some cards, maybe the chain link order.
I guess. Maybe it's the classic. You have the Justice Arts and the Geometrio, but you can't legally activate the Justice Arts.
That's correct.
Maybe that's the
Maybe
classic.
they should have flipped it first
Yeah.
before they got heavy storm.
So
Yeah.
that's
Just go into game 3.
So just to explain to the viewers what happened there, we had Ojama Trio and Justice Arts face down, but you can't actually activate Justice Arts if there is no monster on the field on the opposing side.
So
So
even though the chain link goes backwards and you want to go, okay, I play just desserts then chain Ojama so it deals the 1500, it doesn't work because you're not able to flip over the just desserts because the monsters aren't already on the board.
it's not a legal play. Yeah.
It, it comes up a lot.
I mean, I never play those cards, so I don't see it happening, but I can definitely imagine.
Could be a sign that the
I mean, I feel like that's when you set 5, you need to have a plan against a heavy storm, right?
well, burn is okay because it could just have a bunch of burn cards set. So if they
Yeah,
did
but
if they did do it correctly and flip up the Ojama Trio in like standby phase or something, then
yeah,
it could have been okay. Might have been able to play it out, but it's still not fun to get heavy storm for 5.
no, for sure. That's never a good thing.
They could have had
Giant rat.
they could have potentially had multiple just desserts set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that might have been the case.
Giant
Like,
rat and a set card from Pui. Moxie's gonna follow up with a duo. See what this duo takes out. Takes out a barrel behind the door.
So is
Would
this the
not want to
burn
get
period?
caught with a barrel behind the door from either player.
We're watching a burn mirror? That's so
Mhm.
cool. Really
And a
nice.
panda as well.
So Delinquento is kind of a 2 for 2 in this matchup, rather than a 2 for 1, because of the paying the 1,000 life points.
That's not how that works at all. And if you simplify that, that's still a 1-for-1.
Sure.
Just math.
I mean,
Whatever.
I prefer to disagree, but yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. So how does the burn deck out the face-up tribe?
Very carefully. You could do something like level limit, put it in defense, attack it with a panda.
Yeah, sure.
Play Ojama, summon Panda, attack tribe.
Well, that's
Do you
another one.
keep the level limits and such in the burn mirror?
I'd guess not.
I don't know.
I don't think so, right?
Maybe if you
Unless you
predict
have some time.
this line of play coming up.
Premature. Interesting.
They're on either of them, but Moxie's going aggressive, picking up the Sangan with premature. And
Interesting
now Pui's
timing
gonna
on
lock
the Java trio.
out. Yeah, that's interesting because they can just use Tribe to kill off the trio, or they could kill off their own Sangan and search a card.
I don't understand the timing. Why do it end phase?
Just
Yeah,
desserts might
I
be
don't know.
why.
But you could
Yeah, so
still.
maybe it just wasn't relevant.
They can't just clear the tokens right away.
So no,
Yeah, but why not take your draw first? That's-
here's the reason. Well, there's no reason not to take the draw first.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you don't want to do it on your opponent's turn because they could still like MST your face down just desserts.
like something like
Lava Golem.
Call of the Haunted? No, I have no idea. No.
I think you can Lava Golem the same turn you play it. No, you can't special summon, right? I don't
Nope.
remember.
Oh, Secret Barrel.
Chain Secret Barrel. Calling Fiend to get rid of the Sangan.
That's very interesting.
I don't think so.
You don't? Why not call
Um,
Beast?
Because you're fine. You just go turn your Sangan into a panda or something.
Right.
Or the Exiled Force.
Okay.
You still have main
Yeah,
phase
sure.
2 to get rid of these tokens if you want
need
to.
the
Yeah.
life points, I guess. But yeah, there's the panda.
Oh,
Oh,
here.
wow! Wow,
You
that's
just have
absurd!
United We Stand.
Wow!
Now-
That's insane!
Now that is a counter to Geometrio.
Wow!
And that's a big tribe affecting virus. Swing it in there
Wow.
for the match.
What a start to the day! That was great!
What a fun duel to watch.
So we are
Are
gonna.
we gonna have Moxis come on now?
So that was interesting. I want to find out Moxie's reasoning for playing this deck today and why if Moxie's just was predicting to see a lot of this deck today or something, would have got some, or why is United
You
in?
got some.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, hello Moxis.
Hello.
So
Congratulations.
that was an exciting United We Stand.
You like that? I cited that just for this burn matchup.
That's great. Just for the Jama trio?
Yeah, because I knew coming into this that Chopper and Poi have been going hard on Panda Burn, so I was like, that's the worst matchup for me, so I need to side deck something and take advantage of them giving me a Geometrio.
Very nice.
So any other reason that you decided to play this deck today?
Uh, One, I just wanted to play something different, and two, I've been playing it on ladder. I took KL93's Obelisk deck. I tweaked the side a bit, but I literally just took the exact same deck, and I won like 25 matches straight on the ladder. So I was like, you know what? This deck actually might not even be that bad. So I want to use it and see how good it can actually be in a tournament. Plus, it's kind of fun just to troll people.
It is a fun deck to use. Like I've put the engine into like some other weird decks to try to like mess around and play with stuff, and like just Panda Ojama is super powerful. So it's exciting to see how it's doing today.
It's really versatile too, right? You can you can be super aggro by like switching your side to a more like beat down attack variant, or you can just lock them out with Ojama and a couple monsters and just pass turn for like 10 turns until you're ready to fully combo off. It's pretty awesome.
So we did predictions for all the round 1 pairings, and we predicted that you would have won. How do you feel about that? Did you think so?
To be honest with you, this was probably the matchup I didn't want the most. I feel really comfortable playing the Chaos and the Warrior build. I just was really uncomfortable playing against like another Burn player because I just don't have that much experience. It was just in theory, United We Stand could be a card that could win me a game, so I bought it, and I'm happy it worked out.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that was really cool.
we're gonna jump into the next round. Good luck today, Moxies. Thanks for
Thank
hopping
you.
on.
So who are we watching?
So let's see, who do we got going still? Well,
We can do.
we could hop
Yeah, there's
into
just a lot of them.
Chopper's game if we want to see how this deck is still
More burn?
going. Yeah,
More burn action?
more
Let's
Panda.
go.
Sure. I'll go for more burn.
Well, it looks like, just from hopping in here, not too well for Chopper. His opponent Nika has a bunch of monsters on the board.
Magic Cylinder is in the grave. Just Desserts will not do it if 15-13 is the correct life points.
Definitely not the correct life point.
I mean, they should have lost another 50. But yeah, math is hard. So, Chaos Warriors against Panda Burn. Which deck is favored in the matchup?
So we saw this come up a few times in these little qualifier tournaments that we were having.
Ouch. Wow. That
That
was like
monkey is
the only card.
that monkey's eating. He's eating good today.
Could have been a Mirror Force as well, but yeah.
Hey, I could have.
So what I was about to say though was I think the Warrior, probably of all the decks, has kind of the best matchup for it if it can like get ahead early in the game, which the deck is built to do. But the thing that the Chaos deck could do against the this deck here is put out a Sorcerer and start banishing stuff to make room and get rid of the tokens and stuff. And
Mhm.
in this particular matchup, uh, I still think Warriors take it, but they definitely
I
give them a
think
run for the money.
I think Warriors are very good versus the deck because the trap cards that you are facing down as the Warrior player aren't normally Sakuretsu armor, which is like the bane of your existence because you just want to keep like attacking with your really good normal summons. All your Warriors have pretty decent stats, and stuff like Don's Luke has a relevant effect in the matchup. So just being able to put a monster out every turn is very good because you're just gonna hit them faster than they can hit you, unless they open just like tons of burn cards and
Right.
they just burn you out. But
And a cool thing you see with this here is a Cypher Soldier, Kinetic Soldier in the side deck because the deck plays Giant Rat. So
right,
it's like you have like 5 to 6 giant or 5 to 6 Cypher Soldiers almost.
yeah, you can crash your rat into some big warrior and then just get your soldier hit for huge amounts of damage.
So it would appear this match is over.
Looks like it, but no
Should
one is reporting.
should we move on
Yeah, they're
to
done, so we can hop out of here. Let's see who is up and going. John Wick,
sure.
Let's go.
former Shonen Jump champion Chris Flores, aka John Wick, taking on newcomer here, Scrift Stellar.
Newcomer to the tournament, at least.
Yes, newcomer to GoFormat.com.
And it looks like that deck.
And double Secret Armor. That's kind of telling. I do love people experimenting with Spy in Warrior because I think it makes a lot of sense. It's very good at applying pressure, and it's also very good when the opposing player sides out their nobleman or cross out, and it's
Well,
pretty good against Warriors. So I feel like it's just good per side.
here's the problem with that is that that's the theory behind it is that people will side out their noblemans when they see that it's warriors, so you can get away with spy here. He might just be on gravekeepers. It looks that they will side out their nobleman and crossouts. Some people just don't. Then you get. I mean, it used to be in vogue for not the chaos warrior deck, but just the regular warriors, so the anti-meta one, to do it. Valley comes out, but it's going to be met with a solemn judgment. Necro Valley would have made those gravekeepers huge.
So my body's a shield versus bottomless trapple for those who don't know. Even though bottomless banishes the monster, it also includes the line of destroy, which is why
Yes.
you can my body's a shield a bottomless trapple.
I learned that the hard way during when wind-ups was a thing. I tried to bottomless a wind-up send mains. That was not a good play. Wow, didn't have any follow-up. So is that a battle trap or is this skill dark gonna dominate?
I mean, the skill dart can try to walk over the assailant, but it's still going to have trouble with these spies in defense. And the tribe infecting virus actually wouldn't be amazing because it would get rid of the skill dark on the board as well.
Yeah. So what do you grab? Sasuke? Yeah.
Sasuke looks like it's a choice.
Pray there's no mirror force? Wait. Oh, we see a royal decree in the graveyard of the gravekeeper player.
That still doesn't mean there can't be a mirror force down there, but
True.
it's not likely if we see a royal decree.
I mean, you could do like minimal traps, and when you have like one decree or two.
I mean, they could also be like we saw the my body. It could be a bunch of quick play spells that They
Yeah.
have the Royal Decree, and then they're fine because none of their quote-unquote trap cards are actually trap cards.
It's a very old discussion. How good is Royal Decree against Warriors? Because apart from Royal Decree, your best cards are often going to be battle traps.
Right. It's well, there's like drive affecting virus. I think it
So-
highly depends on the deck that you're playing.
So you call Warrior here, yeah, just to get rid of the Sasuke so that the spy stays alive.
That's the best option for you.
But yeah, that's quite sad.
Yeah, that's not a very good tribe.
But it does prolong the game, at least in theory.
It's gonna keep his spy alive at the very least.
So maybe they can achieve a standstill and both players can draw cards, and eventually this card deficit is not going to be as bad.
Well, if John Wick's got the BLS or the Chaos Sorcerer on deck, he's got a Light in the Dark and Graveyard.
Yeah, that's right. Does not appear to have it. I mean, its sorcerer could still be dropped main phase 2. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna set a monster instead.
It's quite
We'll
interesting.
see what's
What
off
do you
the
say?
top. Road is pretty good
Wow.
off the top here.
Grab a Blade Knight, I guess. Run over the Skill Dark. Yeah.
Yeah, can't run over the face down and negate the effect, but we'll be able to clear the skill dark if the attack goes through.
Oh,
Enemy
wow.
controller.
These are some really cool cards we're seeing. Bottomless, Enemy Controller, My Bot has a Shield, Smashing Ground. I love seeing these tech cards come up as you play. So what's the...
Warrior decks.
But not as much recently.
Gonna hold off on flipping it. Just gonna try to attack the Blade Knight. No follow-up after that.
Interesting. I wonder what cards you hold on to.
And ripped Graceful Charity off the top, but
So,
only card in
so-
the hand, so just this Graceful Charity is just gonna turn into whatever the best set of these three cards are.
how risky is it to hold on to the Graceful for one turn?
I don't think it's very risky. I think he
4 is so much better than 1 out of 3. So discarded two
Two
quite
monsters.
weak monsters and kept the back row. So that could be, I'm thinking Judgment, Mirror Force.
One of them was the DD Warrior lady. I could have dealt with the skill dark. Probably would
Yeah,
have just
but this-
attacked the face down if he said it.
The Dark isn't that good, right? Because it doesn't actually clear the spy. I think the spy is just...
The spy's what's keeping him in the game for sure.
Yeah, so we just protect that.
The enemy controller is a weird choice for warriors, but I guess it does turn Grandmaster into a destroy anything card.
It could be
You
that...
can also chain it to like Sakaretsu armor and take their guy, and then attack them.
Hopefully for game, because you're not going to be able to do anything with the monster.
Hopefully for game.
Wait, can you chain, just in theory, not that it's gonna come up here, can you chain it to Widespread Rune?
can.
Yes, but then a different one of your monsters, if they're in attack mode, would be. Oh, so you're saying so your opponent's monster would die? Yeah, you can make that happen.
I mean, I tribute my guy that's attacking their guy to take their guy. So, basically turning it into a 2 for 2.
I'm not
Which
sure.
isn't great, but that's
Is
cool.
is it still considered there to be an attacking monster at that point? I'd have to look
I
at
don't know.
wides.
I
I'd have to
don't
look
know
at
the rulings.
widespread.
Well, you declared the attack. It's just that the attack has like happened, and then widespread resolved.
Yeah, I
guess.
guess. It's just a...
But with
It's
Mirror
just
Force,
a activation requirements, right?
but what about with
I
Mirror
think so.
Force? If you attack with your only monster and take theirs, and they play Mirror Force, is it destroyed? I can't believe we've never questioned this before.
No, but I think it works. However, Sasuke
feel like it
going
should,
to
but it
try-
might not.
attempt to attack this guy.
Yeah, but it bought all this time.
Yeah, and this is the classic concept of running spy, because John had 5 cards against 2, which is a huge advantage. But now it's like, I don't know, uh, 9 to 5 or something, which isn't as clear. It's still a great advantage, but not as big. Okay, thinking entering battle phase. So yeah,
It's 5 more cards.
once you use the ring so that they can use a battle trap after that. So the ring was kept over the Dear War Lady and the
That makes
Gravekeeper's
sense.
Assailant.
John Wick's at very low life, so
Yeah.
Chaos Sorcerer would, if they needed to put down Chaos Sorcerer to try to clear the um for the
Oh wow,
premature.
nice. But
Yeah, Cult
now
Haunted pretty good.
battle
Could they just
trap
get that guy again?
should work, I feel.
If he's got one. There's the
There's the
Mirror
Mirror
Force
Force.
finally. That's gonna
So
take care of the
I think
monsters.
it's maybe just a one-off Royal Decree.
Yeah, I mean it's possible.
They just kept the strongest traps and threw in 1 or 2 decrees. And John did not appear to have judgment. Or maybe both players just have a bunch of judgments. But I doubt Stellar runs judgment along with decree.
And my body.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Yeah.
So um, Stellar has got to be low on monsters. The graveyard is loaded.
Yeah, it is. At the same time, we are playing both a Gravekeeper engine and a War engine, so
There's 12.
likely there are quite a few monsters too.
That's 13 monsters now out of the deck. So
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like close to 20 in the deck.
Gravekeeper's Assailant gonna come down. But
Wow.
it's gonna be met with the Mirror Force.
what is set?
What's that set? Yeah.
Why does he want this so bad?
Maybe just trying
That's
to
so
bait a
weird.
solemn?
No. I have no idea what that is. Did they just set the... No, I have no idea. Wow, there's the Vilas.
Lackluster Soldier.
This looks bad. Very bad for Stellar. They could have a Torrential.
No, they have a
We do
Solemn
have
of their
good-
own, so they're just playing
have
more
it.
stuff.
Oh, that's so whack. Actually, AJT has done that in the past, siding in decrease in the Warrior Mirror, just to flip the decrease, force them to burn their solemns, and then he can use his own solemns.
Yeah, John Wick here is questioning the solemn choices as well.
You're a madman.
It is.
That's what he's
It is
saying.
quite mad, I must admit. It is very cool to see.
He just plays
Question-
one-ofs of everything, maybe? Well, not everything,
no.
but
Judgment comes in freeze, so there are another 2, I would guess.
I don't know. You don't have to play it in threes. Especially when you're playing my body.
Uh, fair, but yeah, I know what I think. Also, kind of interesting. We've only seen one Necro Valley.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm committing to putting Necro Valley in my deck, I want like at least 3 copies, maybe even a terraforming. But maybe they side out in this matchup, perhaps. Go down to like 2. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So how does John Wick deal with the spy? The Sasuke
draw the
is
Chaos
gone,
Sorcerer.
Vilas is gone, so there's only the Chaos Sorcerer, and I guess Tribe. There should be a Tribe as well, right?
If they have a tribe, yeah.
Call and
Yeah,
Preemie
but I
are in
feel
this
like they
deck.
should do Tribe.
Exile Force.
I'll say Exiled Force, yeah.
Exile is a good one.
United We Stand.
Of course, how could I forget?
Clearly a great card.
Whatever this set monster is.
It's Man-Eater Bug. They just
Yeah, that
wanted to
set
protect it
monster
until they
is
had Gabe.
throwing me
Oh, they
off.
have Gabe here.
I mean, it could be just like a Blade Knight.
Why would they
I
set
mean,
it though?
I don't know. I mean, not to die to like random combinations.
What if it's Morphing Jar and they're just waiting for their opponent to have 5 cards left in the deck?
Yeah, that would be something. Oh wait, is that kind of cool? Morphing Jar in Warriors? You just set 5, set the Morphing Jar. Oh
Well,
wow,
we're gonna find out what it is.
that's a Cyber Jar. That's if he was a madman before that.
John just giving him the eyes.
What? Oh, it
It
was
was a
Cliff.
cliff. Okay, that makes
All right.
some sense. Maybe they wanted to run. I don't know what you want to have run into it.
No, I think it's just a low life total consideration.
Yeah.
Just a meat shield.
So, John Wick
Wow.
gonna get the Ring, Solemn, Graceful, MST, and Kaiku, but none of
Oh,
those
so
cards are gonna get over Skill
but look
Dark.
at this.
Yeah, they can't. They could use the ring that tie the game, but do they really want to do that?
Did you guys see this? There's another My Body, another Decree, another Judgment, and a Delinquent Duo.
And they're
Yep.
all
Those
they're
have to be like the worst cards
and
right now.
all but the My Body is live.
Right.
I mean, this guy, what a deck. And not only does he run a Gravekeeper package, and a Warrior package, and a Cyberjar, there's also a Skilled Dark Magician. I wonder what the monster count is.
It looks like it's pretty high.
I mean, I guess if you're not running more than like one Blade Knight, and you're not running any Gravekeepers apart from Spy and Assailant, doesn't have to be that high, but still.
They could be running just like the warriors that are in their graveyard right now, and then Exile Force.
Yeah, you can do like 5 or 6, maybe 7 Warriors, and then 6 Gravekeepers, and a couple of Rotas, few more 1-offs. You don't get that high, I guess. But it's so weird to play both these engines, because I think the toolbox is a big part of why it's so good. But you compromise both the toolboxes in order to fit them together. With that said, Necrovel is a good card.
Necrovalley is just a good card.
There's the Exile Force. So what's the set monster that was summoned by...
It was Kaiko.
Okay. Oh, so it was set because John didn't know that they had a way of outing the Skill Dark.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's a bit defensive, because how much better is it set than face up either way? 100 life points, right? Maybe that was
Yeah,
an error.
and
But
you're
this
setting a
does
lot
play on
here.
match, so, you know.
Standby phase, gonna hit him with a trap dust shoot. I don't think that's gonna hit a monster. That's
Third My Body?
well, they're not very good right now.
Triple My Body, triple Judgment, and at
So
least double Decree.
so right now, all John Wick has to do is MST the already set card and he wins.
Let's see if he finds it.
No, the one that's already set.
Yeah, I understand, but
Oh,
let's
if
see if John Wick finds it.
if he's gonna realize that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the right because he well no, there is an issue with
In
that.
theory not, right?
He can't flip summon. He'll get solemned if he flip summons. So I guess
Yeah.
it's not 100% sure.
He just doesn't find a second monster, which
I
he
mean,
probably has.
the duo could, in theory, snipe something as well.
They could just duo and get rid of the second monster.
Also, it's kind of interesting that John Wick has both Premature and Call and BLS in the deck against Necrovalley.
I mean, I don't know if he knew it was going to be Necro Valley if this is a game 2. It could be even a game 1.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine this is game 2 at least, but yeah, as
I
you're
know
saying.
I know Gravekeeper was in the main deck for game 1.
Oh.
Okay. Because I would probably because maybe that's why we haven't seen a Chaos Sorcerer, because maybe that one was cut.
What
I
an
would argue
interesting
that
deck from Stellar.
yeah, wild.
So they're just gonna set a bunch.
John Wick
John
not
Wick,
gonna go for the MST play.
no,
That's a bit weird to me.
could just not see it.
I mean, I think it's more likely John Wick sees something we don't. Alright. So this has to be judgmented, right? Yeah.
Good judgment in response.
Oh, looks good. No? Okay.
Down to
Saves it.
550.
I mean, if you have a judgment, this is a
Kaiko
forced
number
win.
2.
See, he should still be. He has MST, right? Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. It's a forced win if you have the judgment.
But you don't know what that last card was.
Yeah, but if you have the
It had a
judgment,
judgment
it's a
anyway.
forced
Oh,
win.
I see.
So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright,
Well,
that was a nice one.
that'll do it.
what is this last card down here?
So could we
Never
revisit
revealed.
the challenge and just see how round 1 is going?
Yep, but we are gonna jump into Lucas versus Duck Duck Goose as well.
Sure. Oh, so Duck Duck Goose did win.
So far, we are 100% correct on all of our guesses.
We are?
Yes.
No way. Really?
No, you're not. Manic Lord lost to Moon Goblin.
Ah, okay.
Owned. You guys got owned.
I thought we picked Matt. I don't know. It says 100% on the one I clicked.
But why does it say 50-50 on some of them?
Maybe are those the ones we got wrong? Maybe.
No, we got
No.
those right.
Oh, because someone else voted besides just us, I think.
Oh, okay.
Ah. I don't understand because I don't use this.
It's a new
Me
feature,
neither.
so
Okay, but so how well have we? 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're 13 and 1 in our predictions right now.
I actually picked Manic Lord, not Moon Goblin, so we are 14 and 0.
For-
Go off.
You're 13 and
Yeah,
1.
but Moon Goblin won. So that's bad for us.
Moon Goblin did win?
Yeah.
Is that correct in the bracket?
The bracket says Moon Goblin won, and we
bracket
voted
doesn't lie.
for Manic Lord.
Okay, I have no idea how this works then, because it says 100% with a check next to Manic Lord.
That's because
Yeah, but it's the orange highlight that counts.
100% means that 100% voted for Manic Lord.
It doesn't really
Oh,
matter.
okay,
And the orange said Moon Goblin won.
gotcha.
So we have a couple of matches we're waiting for.
13 and 1 is pretty good though.
Yeah, I mean, it really goes to show that this is definitely a game of skill, because if we were to assume that we voted for the person who is considered to be better, and we're correct every time, that's just quite a lot, right?
Maybe you're just really good at predicting.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's what I'm saying. And also, the only one I was uncertain of was the Moon Goblin Manic Lord, right?
You did say so.
And the ones where I did the coin flip,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
also 100% correct on both so far.
That's
So,
even
you know.
more impressive.
Random.org.
So Lucas the Heretic is right now the #1 seeded player going into Worlds. Or #2, right? Because Reclaire
Number
also
2.
has Worlds points. So
Yeah.
yeah. Right behind the current world champion.
Good for him.
Oh, that's the game.
Just showing him BLS. We're going into game 2.
So, did you guys catch what they were playing? Lucas wasn't Warriors, right?
I think you're both on Warrior. I'm not 100% sure.
Wait, it says you picked Snatch Steal over the Nano, but we didn't. Okay, so we're incorrect in 2 of the matches so far.
Oh, the Nano went down early, huh?
Okay, so right now we're 13-2, and there's 1 match still going on.
And Duck's just gonna start with Kaiko's set, pass it over. Lucas is gonna follow up with MSG, my 3 favorite letters in this format. Skill Dark gonna walk over the Kaiko. And then a setback. Let's see how Duck responds.
Lucas does have a very nice username, I must say.
I agree.
What do you think, Scully? Do you appreciate it?
I like the second and third part of his name.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
What about the first one?
It's okay.
Isn't it nice that we have so many people using the same name?
Makes it really confusing.
Yeah.
Smashing Ground gonna come out from Duck's side, just gonna punch that Dark Magician in the face.
I refuse to ever call Massus Lucas, so
Please don't.
it makes my life easier. So shout out to everyone who entered this tournament today, because this is our first Patreon tournament. We had 36 entrants, so big boost at helping with the prize support for the World Championship and the
Yeah.
website.
Thank
I
you so
think
much
this is a
for
Great
playing.
initiative. Really good.
So first and second in this tournament are going to get Worlds invitations based on the number of entries here, but first place is going to actually earn a cash prize. Meanwhile, Exile Force took out the Kaiko after Dust Tornado, but Duck responded. What's he got, like a Tsukiyomi?
So I'm thinking maybe there's a Chaos Monster in the hand of Lucas. Kaiko is not fun.
Thank you to Poo Poo the Swine for the 11-month subscription.
Now I gotta log on to Twitch as well and get my shoutout.
So summon Kaiko. What do you do here? You have like Trunade to bounce the back row back and then attack over. Nothing. Just summon Kaiko and then nothing.
It's
I
real
mean,
a real back
I
row
think
then.
I think it's just a meat shield, and I think there's a Chaos Monster. Yeah.
A Solemn. Cool.
Sometimes the Kaiko is worse than 2,000 life points. The card you drew, and you crash. Okay, sets the Blade Knight instead.
Damn, you're wrong about that play.
Set the Blade Knight and then summon your Chaos Monster. No, there's no
Think
light.
I think Lucas is just in defense mode right now.
Oh,
Or we'll just get
no.
solemned.
But no, there's Chaos. Maybe that was a bit hasty from Duck Duck.
Possibly.
Maybe. Duck Duck does have 2 more back rows to go with it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
feel like
but-
they're
Not that many back rows traded well with a Chaos Monster.
well, Solemn Judgment does.
Solemn number 2 and Solemn number 3 do though.
Those are the ones.
And that's a
Blackluster Soldier.
Here it is.
asking for priority. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Lucas.
Something's going through.
No, you definitely use Prio. There's no snatch. You gotta, right? You can't run into Battle Trap. Right? Yeah. Lucas knows
But you
what's
can
going
run
on.
into a Torrential Tribute.
But yeah, no,
All right.
no, it's not
Close game
so
now.
easy anymore.
Both are on top decking mode.
Duck Duck does have the first draw step.
Heavy Storm. Is this gonna be a 1900? No, just gonna set. What could
What
that
do you
be?
set? I guess a flip.
Could be a flip.
I don't really see what you would possibly set.
Spy?
Because
Spy here
Yeah.
would win the game.
it has to be a flip. Yeah, it is.
With
There's a
magician.
buff.
Ugh,
Nice.
no good spells.
No. Doesn't look
I
like
guess
it. I
you
guess
grab the
snap steal.
snatch because then it's like impossible for Lucas to.
Yeah, you got life to work with, so it's not like you're gonna die. I guess premature on.
Woohoo!
We'll put him
That's
at
so
100.
close.
So no premature now. It's out of the question.
It does. Shout
So
out
what can you do?
to Lucas, who is on commentary for the 10-month subscription. Wow, you're on the streak as well.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I should have chosen the Patreon waiver, but you know, you gotta choose your battles.
The tribe walks over Fate, and then has to set, because if they just discard that card to get rid of DD Warrior Lady, it's just gonna get snatch stolen anyway. There's Solemn bound to 50.
Whoa, that's
See if Duck has
absurd.
another monster. Doesn't look like it. Just gonna attack in for 100 or 100 to themselves to banish the tribe.
Whoa, like if Lucas draws like a Blade Knight, this could be over.
Well, no.
Could be. Let's see it, Duck Duck. Oh
Pot
wow.
of Greed. Do we have a third Solemn? We're all
Disgusting.
the. No, it's one Solemn still left. MST the
Oh.
back row.
Oh.
Uh-oh. There's Donnie Z.
If
Going
you're
into game
under
3.
the age of 18, look away.
Jesus.
Alright, so Lucas still has a great first name, is on the play, is a very strong player. What should he do now in order to win this one?
Draw good cards and play them in a good sequence.
That is the key, isn't it?
That does sound like a winning strategy. The classic draw well, play well is a very old concept that has been consistently doing well.
Or just get lucky.
Yeah, that's the one I usually resort to. The play well part is a bit more difficult. Alright, on the play, what do we see? It's always hard, I feel, when playing warriors, what to do on the first turn. Do you expose your monster? Do you keep it in your hand?
I was gonna ask you. I don't know the answer to that question.
I
I
feel like
usually
it's
keep it in my
very much
hand.
dependent on what you have in your hands
Yeah,
to support you.
but the better players often expose their monster, just cause being up on the summon is so important. And
Yeah, if
whatever you do, you could get punished, so it's like...
If you can stop whatever they're doing, then you already have a monster on board to start attacking with instead of putting a monster on board the next turn to fall into whatever like trap they have.
Now, what do you
What some
guys?
players... Yep.
My next question was gonna be, what do you solemn pot of greed in this matchup? Turn
If it's
one.
like if it's off the top, oh, turn 1, nah, not usually.
Not if I lose the storm. If I have double solemn, maybe.
Because this
So
is a
Blade Knight is definitely defining in the matchup. Yeah.
this is a matchup of 1-for-1 trades being super important. So I think more than any other match, the solemn on pot of greed is a more interesting topic for this mirror match.
Sure. Blade Knight.
Here's the
Because
breaker. Breaker's gonna
if
get
your
ringed.
opponent has an active Blade Knight, then all your monsters, they just are irrelevant. There's this.
Chaos here. But we'll be able to set a bunch of cards.
Yeah, the grave is loaded, but the Kaiku gonna prevent the banishing from the graveyard.
Thanks, Kaiko.
So do you guys extend? I don't.
You could try to poke if it goes through, great. Then you don't have
Yeah.
to do anything else, but if it doesn't, then you can summon something.
Because even here, you're happy to solemn a battle trap to banish these two cards out of the grave, and you don't want to do that on a torrential and then have the Kaiku go into a battle trap after that.
That just went,
Went
through. Gonna get rid of both the
uncontested?
monsters.
So some reinforcements set maybe.
I don't see any reason to set cards if you're leaving 2 in your hand.
Play around Dawn.
Set the good ones. Yeah, I mean that's a thing, sure.
So just solemn set then? Something set.
Something
wasn't-
real is set.
And it's unlikely to be Dust Tornado as well, right? Because the set card wasn't popped end phase.
Exile Force gonna take care of the Kaiko. See if Lucas responds to this. Still has to play into 3 back row, but 3 back row of their own. And I mean, after all this, Duck had a both a Pot of Greed and a Graceful Charity, and they're still at even cards.
There's the Blade Knight.
Yeah, big
So
Blade Knight.
what? Some people have tried going down to 2 Blade Knights because it never runs over flip anyway. But even in the Warrior Mirror, it's your best card.
I think it's just so valuable because it
Uh,
can
it's so good.
become 2000. Duo, gonna try to take care of the last 2 cards in Duck's hand.
So if Duck does have a Dust Tornado, now's the time to use it.
Now would be excellent, but instead they're gonna use
Whoa.
Solemn Judgment.
Now losing.
Yikes.
Now if Lucas had responded with a Solemn here, it would be probably quite the blowout.
But
But
that's a bit scary as well. It's not. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, puts them in ring range. But the ring has already been used by Lucas, so guess we don't have to worry about that.
There's a Cypher
Uh-oh.
Soldier.
That's
Maybe
kinetic.
this is. Sorry. the the Kinetic Soldier, of course.
Yes. Hit him with
Battle
the Mirror
Trap.
Force. Do we have another Solemn?
I would think so. I think there is a Solemn.
There's only going to be 1350.
Book of Moon be fine too.
Book of the Moon would be pretty good.
Pretty good.
Well,
Maybe they have a Call the Haunted, bring back the kinetic, and then attack.
if Duck's Solemn gets Solemn, he loses.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you don't Solemn, you also lose, so.
Well, fair point.
So I think you flip whatever you have.
Is there any better target in the graveyard if they do have a Call the Haunted? No, just Exiled Force.
I mean, Exile Force doesn't lose to another Battle Trap, you could argue, but
So the reason
right.
that
Come
you
on.
could let this die here would be when your opponent attacks and you have a battle trap and you want them to Solemn first, and then you Solemn their Solemn would be the reason to let the Cypher Soldier go.
alright, goes through.
Instead, we're going to Solemn the Mirror Force. It goes through. 1350.
I'm
from
a bit
Lucas, and then
confused
650.
as to what Lucas has set. Because it's not a Battle Trap, because then those would have been flipped rather than the Force, right? So I think maybe a call.
He put another Blade Knight up.
Why do you summon it? Let's see here. Oh,
Put
Smashing Ground.
Smashing
Wow.
Ground.
Nice.
No My Body here. A Book of Moon would protect it.
And wow, this could be it.
Just Call the Haunted. Nope.
Wow, nice.
I'm wrong.
Alright, so we are going to
What's
have.
Jumper's then? Oh,
What's the call?
Lucas.
Cool.
Lucas had Call the Haunted. I was thinking that Duck might have had it.
No,
Wait.
no.
We are going to have
would have
Lucas in here for commentary in a second.
Nice. I don't think I've ever spoken to Lucas.
Well, Lucas, now it's time to meet your idol.
Hi, Lucas. You're muted. Okay. So, what do you guys want to ask Lucas when he gets back?
I'm interested in the thought behind Smashing Ground.
So, I think, yeah, same. It's interesting because it feels like it just sees more and more play. Lucas? No. You should talk. If you can.
So
He doesn't hear us. Okay, it seems we're having some technical difficulties. Maybe we should go in.
Let's watch P-Tran versus Carl if we can.
Sure. That's a good one.
Oh, how about Ghost Rider and AJT BLS?
Oh, yep, that's
Also a
good.
good one.
Let's do that.
Oh, there are so many good ones because
Yeah.
uh, these are a bit more. What do you call it? The density of good players is a bit higher because of the paywall, which is
Right.
quite cool.
Don't call it a paywall. It's more of a charitable donation to GoFormat.com and all of our efforts.
Definitely.
Why can't I find this game? Are they even playing?
Yeah, I can't find it either. I was just gonna ask.
I think they're just about to begin, so we'll be with them shortly.
Sure. So, what have we seen so far? Who's doing well? Carl Waite is
Yeah, let's take a look at
3-0.
let's take a
Oh,
look at the
3-0.
take a look at the bracket. So we've got Moxie's.
And Moxie is 2-0 as well.
Moxie's beat IMZ1.
Yeah. That's a nice one. Oh, and the last match was also updated. And we won all the 3 coin flips.
All right, and this match has started now of Ghost Rider versus AJT BLS.
So, just to a final update to the predictions of round 1. We went 14-2.
Pretty good.
Good
I
job,
think
guys.
that's the
Ghost Rider's going to start off with Upstart Goblin. I haven't seen Ghost Rider play that much, to be honest.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Lots of upstart goblins, very possibly Jar of Greeds. And how
Played-
do you fit these cards? You cut the most absurd ones. You cut the good cards to play more cantrips. That's the full process.
AJT summoning a giant rat of his own.
Card of the day.
Is everyone on his deck? That's quite cool.
And Ghost Rider just going to walk it into a Gravekeeper Spy.
I know we hear a lot of how the meta has been kind of stagnant the last like 3 months, and then next thing you know, we're seeing everybody playing giant rats and pandas.
When we saw this huge surge of like the increase of players, then obviously the meta is going to evolve fast. But now
Ooh, a Milus,
That
double
doesn't happen.
Milus, so he's gone the cat deck.
Okay, yeah, so he's got the rescue cat in here with it.
AJT is a definitely a huge proponent of the cat deck.
you could say he's a cat person.
We could say that, although like his profile picture was a dog for a while.
He has gotten to the top of the
That's
ladder using rescue cat exclusively.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
very strong player.
So that's a 2300.
That is a big panda. Switch it to defense,
This-
play around the Mirror Force, attack the face down, because it's more likely to not have 2000 defense.
Decides not to run over Spy. I think I would have taken out Spy given the opportunity. Not sure.
I think AJT is going to value getting in big damage here.
Dealing damage is good when you're playing Burn, that's for sure. Maybe the Spies aren't that great of an asset for Ghost Rider, you could argue.
But just going to be met with a Regeki break. Was thinking long and hard about that.
You know, I think it's very possible we're going to end up seeing some more of these panda mirror matches today.
I love it.
And it was the Dekoichi. Koichi's going to draw a Ghost Rider card. Still doesn't have anything to get over Giant Rat. Giant Rat has the best stats out of all the recruiters in the format.
Yeah. 1450 is a solid number.
Especially with this Chaos Turbo, like none of their normal summons can get through it. And it can trade here with the Deco, which will
Yeah.
pick up a panda from the deck.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've been thinking that maybe Deco would be better with 1300.
To not get the like crash tomato into Don thing happening to you.
Right.
Yeah, but it's just so often that when I play against a deck running, say Tomato or whatever, I would just rather the Deco be slightly smaller.
But Ghost Rider has the Mirror Force to take care of the Giant Rat, so no recruiting is going to be done tonight.
That 50 on the rat actually probably comes up most against other recruiters not being able to clear it when
Yeah.
it's set.
Yeah, the rat decides when they crash. Gravity bind. Right. So now I think we're in the stage of the game where AGT basically has lost control of the game, but still has this backup burn plan with the gravity bind, level limit area B, and such. I'm not sure how much burn he's actually playing, but there
I
is some.
imagine if they just draw like Last Will Cat, they are back in it.
However, you do have to clear boards kind of with this deck. Like Panda can get through a lot of stuff, but it's not gonna deal 7,000 damage even with a loaded of monsters of this much defense.
Maybe if they have the Just Desserts on top of everything as well.
You said
AGT asking, "Did you set Serpent?"
so is that a nobleman?
The question here is how many answers stuff like Upstart Goblin does that mean cutting? Like Mystical Space Typhoon's not played too often. Is Breaker the Magical Warrior cut? Like what? How many answers are in the main deck for Gravity Bind?
Yeah, but those are
Who's definitely got Regeki Break. We know
those
that.
are cards I could see Ghost Rider cutting. But Ghost Rider does mix it up a lot, so you never know.
That's pretty key if you're gonna cut key cards, is to not have your opponents know
Yeah,
which
because
ones they
when I play
are.
against when I play against Ghost Rider, I know that they have cut like 3 of these staples that most people don't cut, but I don't know which ones, so it doesn't matter.
Like I believe Chris Brovic won an FLC without playing Heavy Storm and was able to just play the FLC with all of his opponents thinking that he's still playing Heavy Storm.
Yeah, that's the thing.
AJT
Right.
in the tank right now, trying to figure out, can they do it this turn, or do they have to wait?
So Ghost Rider did have an interesting decision when they decided to use the Mirror Force onto the rat. The rat would have gotten a panda, which then would have been dominating the field. But the Mirror Force is so valuable against this cat's deck, so that's not a decision to make too easily.
MST hitting Book of Moon, chaining Book of Moon, targeting the Dukoichi.
So why
Don't
do you
know if
think
that's a
here? Because of the
liability or
ring?
not.
I think Ceasefire would be awesome.
Ceasefire would be very
Wait, does that matter?
well. You have to wait after the chain.
Alright, of course. But then why do you think? Because you have a ring. Right?
Spring or Solemn, right?
Yeah, it's not solemn. I don't think.
Nothing else you're really gonna respond to a Book of Moon with. Compulse.
Yeah, no. There's no reason to use it in the chain.
Yeah, I don't know about ringing it. I guess it really depends on what else you have.
I'd be okay. I wouldn't ring it. I would rather summon. If you're gonna summon a panda, which I'm assuming is happening with Gravity Bind, you'd rather ring the panda for like game after or something.
I mean, MST kind of says that your play's going to be aggressive because
Right.
you're trying to clear whatever they got.
So if we do some math, how much damage is double panda here? Because maybe that's why AGT asked, is it the serpent? Because the serpent is a huge liability against panda. Is what I'm thinking. So how much damage is this? The first panda hits for
It would hit
28,
for
and the second
28
for
into
23.
if it is serpent, it's 20
550,
2550, yeah. Thank
and
you.
then 1300 over the Dekoichi. So that's 3850.
So there's
is
the
gonna
ring.
ring
Okay,
it.
go for the ring. Wow.
Okay.
What does that mean? So 1200 over this.
That means you don't
No,
have
wait.
game.
Yeah. Don't think so, right?
Well, if it's Last Will Cat, like if the face down is Last Will, then it's Cat.
Yeah. But there's no Mrs. Milus Radiance left.
There's one left.
No, I don't think you run 3.
He's
I
got
think
to
we
run
run
3.
2. No, I think we run 2. I could be
I
wrong.
don't think so. I think you're wrong.
Well,
Okay, I could be.
AJ just messaged me that he had lethal without if it wasn't Book of Moon.
Well,
Wow.
see.
Really? Why was the Book of Moon bad then? Because it's a rat. Because it's Call of the Haunted.
So
Wow.
last will, cat in hand. Flip it,
Just
flip.
top deck. Wow. I mean, I think it's Call of the Haunted. I think that's why the book was relevant. Because Call for Rat.
Yeah, Call the Haunted makes sense. Get the second cat here.
There's the
Third
third Miles.
Miles,
You were
so...
correct. You were correct.
What else is the other target, though? He doesn't have the other
That's-
panda.
Yes, Wombat.
Guess that's
Yep.
Wombat. Alright. So how does this happen? How would he even gain then?
The pandas. He's confident this is serpent.
I mean,
Imagine
maybe...
if Night Assailant.
Oh wow. So it's 3,300?
31?
No, 3.
33. I'm bad.
No, you're not. So 33
can't
and then
count.
28. Yeah, but that's why we play Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
True. Can't read, can't count. That's why we play this game.
Man, has
Yep.
anyone ever decreased a wind monster attack with Miles Radiant?
Maybe.
Yeah. I had my Sasuke Samurai be weakened once. But it wasn't very relevant. Because man, I'm good at flipping coins.
Oh, so it wasn't. It was number 4.
It was Mystic Tomato. Okay.
So that's 2,200.
So you don't use the effect because you don't want that panda that is on the board to get
guess.
bigger.
So the panda is now 28. So 1,000 defense is death.
So now we're
Any-
attacking face down, right?
I guess we kind of just have to swing at it.
Has to be over 1,000. Come on, show me the Dekoichi.
Oh, it is. No, it wasn't. We ringed it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
It's
Oh,
not.
come on, you gotta show us some showmanship. I mean, I wouldn't have, but... Oh!
Jeez.
Nice!
If it was another tomato, it would have been living with 100, right?
I just love watching cats play. It's so much fun. Maybe Ghost Rider wouldn't mind telling the stream what the set was. I mean, I guess maybe AG is listening to the stream. Who knows?
I don't think so. We got a delay going.
Yeah, it's actually quite distracting. So, siding in this matchup is very interesting. How do you approach this cat deck? Do you want dust shoots to peel the cat, or do you not want dust shoots because we're gonna set a bunch?
So that's kind of been the question this week on the Discord is, do you side Decree against this deck? Because the traps are very brutal, but they also play Trunade?
Okay, so I got my answer from Ghost Rider. It was a Dekoichi. So it was exact lethal.
You have to side Hallowed Life Barrier.
Actually, Delinquent showed that card to me, and I was mind blown. I think that's a decent one-off in your side deck.
One thing to
Or-
remember with Hollow Life Barrier is that it does not protect your monsters from being destroyed by battle in GOAT format.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Doesn't-
Wabaku.
Wait, what does it do then? It was good.
You
That's
don't-
all I remember.
You don't take battle damage or effect damage.
Or yeah, right. Yeah, that's the one.
I think it was errata afterwards to not happen that way, but I guess
Yeah.
that was the ruling in GOAT format.
Doesn't Wabaku work the same way? Or just Wabaku's effect says they don't die by battle? Am I crazy?
I think there's just a ruling on Hollow Life Barrier for GOAT format that makes it not work.
No, I think it's because I Google right now, and Wabuku in the old variants, they say monsters are not destroyed, but
Yeah.
the old variant of Hallowed it doesn't, but the new one does. So it's just
Wabaku also
Makes
had
sense.
like 5 printings, even just during GOAT format, so
okay.
But yeah, Hallowed Life Barrier would be correct, especially with this these Chaos decks that play discard traps. They definitely can afford to do it.
Yeah, I've tried it. I tried it. It's like it's a threatening roar and a anti-burn card in one.
And it comes ultimate rare.
That's why.
Oh, so that's a really
Mainly just because it comes ultimate rare is why we play it.
owning Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah. What else am I gonna spend my stimulus on?
Magic cards.
I don't know about that.
There we go. So the panda ran into a spy. Unfortunate.
That's all right. That's 2 guards on the board for AJT BLS to fire off a secret barrel and get some extra damage in with.
And also it's so annoying for Ghost Rider. Because whatever monsters they set now, we're going to take so much damage from the panda.
Yeah, they just power it up. And if they have a Ojama trio here, they're just locked out of summoning.
Yeah.
They'd have to set like Thunder Dragon, which is not ideal, especially with level limit up. That's not very very fun.
Yeah, Spy is a bit of a double-edged sword in the matchup. On one hand, it stalls the panda, but it also empowers the panda. So
I mean, I think it allowed AJT to do a whole lot of damage last game. Regeki Break on the level limit, and then a Royal Decree afterwards.
yeah, makes sense.
Ghost Rider has at least something for some back row here, but like we said before, they have True Nade. So you can just pick those cards up. And this also turns off your Regeki Break. It
looks so
Sanguine and
miserable
Exiled.
playing this panda deck because all your cards are so bad, but some of them are so strong that it's okay. It's so cool. I like it.
For it. Unless they have something like Tribute Thunder Dragon, Summon a Sork, BLS.
Barely legal. And there we go.
Still can't walk over it.
Yeah, we just boosted up the panda, right?
Yeah.
Creature swap?
Oh no.
Oh, you can ram the spy
Alright.
and then it walk over it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That's kind of nice. So Catwill, how much is that?
Not 59, I don't think, with 2
Yeah,
monsters on
not
board.
through Decree, or not through both these guys.
So 31 plus 59, that's 90. Yeah, putting 90 ATK onto the board, that's quite tough.
My list is 300 or 500 attack.
5.
800 total, yeah.
Okay, so 2 of them would only put it up to 13. I'm just was curious if like somehow they could do 2 Milus and then, well, I guess Milus, double Milus walks over the Gravekeeper's spine.
Another cool thing about these decks is you could let your own life points get really low and then still just come back and trample it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of all of the current decks right now, but
Yeah,
the
as long as you have life to work with in this format, you're fine.
more of my
But-
point
but-
is
but-
it's a combo deck that doesn't care about life points, like whereas Dimension Fusion, Turbo, or Reasoning Gate are like, oh, I'm too low.
Yeah.
I'm too low to play D-Fusion now. Like your combo's still there.
And also, if you play like one of the Chaos decks, if you go low, it's so easy to just randomly die. But these combo decks, you win in one turn, so the margin for dying is a lot smaller. So let's see how good this decree is. Checking the graveyard. Premature comes to mind. Premature last will. It's also interesting why you set cards into the decree. Because maybe you want to discard one to graceful. There's no duo to play around, so. Are you planning on outing the decree?
losing that level limit seems like it was a big deal this game.
There is the premature. Goes for the panda. Is this desperation? Okay. I mean, the panda does dominate the board,
Yeah.
and there's no tricky combination of attacks which gets over the panda. So,
Unless they have another skill dark.
but that's not even that bad, is it? It's quite bad. Because you lose.
What's in the deck that you would it be worth tripping this Sangin to search for?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Just a Kochi? Like, that's all you're gonna grab, right? If they even
even
kept
know
them
if
in.
That's great. Night Assailant?
Nope, there's
There's
the
skill
other
dark again.
skill dark, so.
So this is probably game. I think.
Not necessarily.
Book of Moon on Sangin?
Do you run Book of Moon in this deck?
I don't know. I think he sided some stuff thinking his opponent was gonna bring in Decree, maybe.
But I don't think Decree is obvious to bring in.
The
Maybe it
Sangin's
is.
gonna go to the graveyard, triggering, get Sinister or Night Assailant. I think those are the two best options.
'Cause I think the level limit might have been in the side and the gravity bind in the main. I wouldn't think he plays both, but maybe he does.
I think so. I think you main deck all four.
Well, Ghost Rider picked up game 2 here. Gonna go into game 3, see if AJT can bring it back here with his Rescue Cat OTK deck.
To burn now. After seeing the Decree. Not sure.
The Rescue Cat variant really doesn't going first. You're probably mostly just gonna be setting some
still
inconsequential
plays red,
cards, and yeah,
Right?
Yeah, it's sort of like Reasoning Gate in that, where its combo doesn't like go off on the first turn. It just kind of wants to see like some extra cards before it actually can fire off. But it can still play like a little bit of a fair game at the beginning before it just suddenly summons Cat and last wills you.
yeah. I guess like Lucas was saying with Rat, you have a few plays like that
Mhm.
exist still.
Also, you do have these unfortunate draws in this Wombat and Mileage Radiant that maybe you just set them and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know how to play this deck.
AJT gonna start. T set. Passing. Ghost Rider. See if he has anything explosive to respond, or he's just gonna T set pass as well.
So AJ just doesn't run Dust Shoot? Or maybe those left the deck? I'm not sure.
I don't know why you. I guess Dust Shoot like would be okay defensively.
It's great for getting info though. You dust shoot them, then know if you
Yeah,
can go off
it's
or not.
very good for info.
It's huge for these decks.
Maybe they just value having like a huge secret barrel.
The thing with even for dust shoot though, is like
Ooh.
giant Trunade can make all the information irrelevant anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So pot, Thunder Dragon,
Duo. Rolling a bunch of 6s.
And there's the Trunades.
Double Trunade. Discard him. AJT doesn't need him.
Not a strong opening for AJT.
Do you play Jars in Cat?
Yes, I
I
believe
would imagine you do, right?
play Cyberjar at least. I don't know about Morphin
Cyber
Jar.
Jar could be okay, but
I think I
Jar
like
might
the
be
thought
not-
of Cyberjar.
well, Morphin Jar might not be bad if you can search it off of Giant Rat, then
You don't
open
want
moon it,
to. You don't
put
want
it
to.
up.
You don't want to draw 5 of your cat targets though.
True, but do you
I
really
don't-
want to summon
yeah.
all 5 of your cat targets?
Yes,
But Cyberjar sounds
Then you're not using cat, and then you're
Great.
lame.
as long as they're on the board is all that matters.
But then you're giving your opponent monsters
To pump up your
Oh.
panda.
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
guess.
what if I give my opponent monsters? Oh no.
If you're playing an OTK
What
deck,
if you gave him Jujitsu Master?
if you're playing an OTK deck and you're playing Giant Trunade, you're happy to play Cyberjar.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is going to connect. I mean, it's going to unless it's Gravity Bind, right?
There's almost nothing you want to attack unless it's just a garbage card set. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Nice. Also, nice from Ghost Rider to set before attacking. Nice.
A koala just munched a lot of life, though.
yeah, but AJ doesn't got a lot of cards to work with.
AJ does not have a lot of cards to work with.
And Ghost Rider's gonna just dump these Thunder Dragons now.
Yeah, realizing
Or at least one of them.
probably his signals or Geki break face down.
Maybe should have done that before attacking. Most likely option. But saying that they did consider Koala, which I think they should. I mean, if you're gonna
I
discard
only
a Ponder
think
Dragon,
they
maybe
consider
two.
koala after they just saw it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, I don't think so. I think I respect Ghost Rider. I think they
It could have also been
set before
set.
attacking
could've-
because of the Koala.
Could have been set before attacking because of Morphine Jar.
No, I don't think so.
Wave
was
motion cannon.
Wow.
So the clock is on
The clock is turned on.
for both players, really.
But yeah, Wave Motion Cannon is fragile, especially against Regeki Break.
It does kind of
Ooh.
make the Rigeki break target it, but heavy storm.
Still
gotta
has
pick up
Book
everything
in the
there.
deck. I think that's a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe not.
Protect him from ring. book his stuff down.
Yeah, Book is never bad.
Yeah, Book's okay. It's at least a chainable card too. Like
If Ghost Rider sided into Kree, then it's fine because now he has a pseudo trap that isn't affected.
Yeah, sure. I mean, anything defensive, I guess, is good.
That skill dark should have 2 counters on it.
Yeah. I mean, I think we could let that slide.
People do not respect that this card has an effect.
Were you here when I had the revelation that maybe Dark Magician was playable?
I mean, I've played Dark Magician and beat people with Dark Magician, so didn't
Oh,
have
okay.
to have the revelation for myself.
Right. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't.
I mean, it
sound
is
that
the
bad.
ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense. It's
I mean,
not a bad card.
the fact that it does summon it out of the hand deck or graveyard is interesting.
I think it doesn't sound that bad. I don't know.
Especially in a deck like Ghost Riders, playing the upstarts and everything.
Yeah, and you're playing all the discard cards.
And everybody else drawing Pot of Greed and Graceful Charity versus you turn 1.
Yeah, I mean, like every time when I pass the turn, they go Pot of Greed, Graceful Delinquentor. So Venskill Dark is the ultimate counter, right?
Right, you just upgrade it to 2500, 2100, and then what are they going to do? They have to do something to it, but you just have a Dark in the graveyard now.
The issue is the one duel you lose from drawing Dark Magician, you will just take the card out of your deck immediately.
Never. That's why we play 41. We'll never draw it.
Oh, that's why we play 41. Perfect. There's the last wheel.
Meow meow. Injection Fairy
Ooh.
Lily, I like it.
Very cute. I mean, yeah. Cute interaction. So, this is quite some damage. Oh wow, this
Snack
could be game.
steal.
And this wins through Decree. But nothing else.
That is, yeah, that's enough damage.
So, what would you think?
Regeki break on the Snatch Steal or Regeki break on that guy. Makes sense.
What do you think? Oh well. So, Lily is going to run that over. Or maybe...
Or pass.
Yeah,
He can
no,
pay.
I think you run it over.
He
You
can-
can just pass here, yeah.
He can pay twice with Lily.
Yeah, so I think you do attack.
What's the benefit of attacking?
Destroying the monster.
I think you want the damage to go through if you're going to pay 2,000 life points.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the whole. That's why Book of Mooning your own guy was better, I think,
Nah.
because you're making them pay 2,000 and you're not taking any damage from it.
I mean, this is going to get walled at least by the Sinister, or not. He did not return the Sinister to his hand.
Is it just me, or doesn't the... Okay.
Snatch Steal, just gonna
Yeah,
take
that's
away
cool.
injection fairly, gonna use it against you to hit you for a whole lot of damage. Saw the
Yeah,
line,
that
but the Book of Moon was very good in this matchup. It looks like
was a good match.
that
Very
was
cool,
fun.
for sure.
So that was the variant of this deck that does not.
Combo, while those other ones probably are just playing Pandas, a card to attack over Ojama tokens with.
And taking a glance at the bracket, previously we saw that Moxis and Carl Waite had gone 2-0, and now also Dingosig, P-Tranks P, and John Wick has joined them. All 5 of these players are quite strong names, so fun to see them doing well.
Yeah, wow. What
I think
that
we're
is.
gonna have.
That is a heck of a winner's side that is still going here.
I think
Do
we
you
have
want to
Ghost
watch?
Rider in the interview.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, Ghost Rider will be on for interview
Maybe
momentarily.
we could try and watch John Wick against P-Tranks P.
Let's see.
I'm spectating the game at least. If you want to watch something else, we can do that.
Try to give. We'll take a short break here and give Ghost Rider a chance to hop on. We could talk about
Sure.
the match, and then if he's not on in a few minutes, we'll hop into a game.
Oh,
Looks like he's here.
Hello, Ghost Rider.
a little shy.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna hop into the next game.
Okay.
Alright. So, do you want to do P-Tranks P against John Wick?
Yeah, that sounds like a great match. I'm pretty sure
So
these
this
two
is...
have a slight rivalry between each other.
Oh, cool. I mean, they are, I think, 2 of the strongest players in the tournament.
P-Trans got Skill Drain, Zumbira.
And John Wick gonna play around Skill Drain with Exiled Force. Exiled
That's right.
offers itself as a cost, resolves in the grave, and is able to not be a face-up effect to be negated by Skill Drain.
So you would think, because of this, that Rescue Cat goes well along with Skill Drain. But it turns out that the Milus Radiant and the Panda,
Really need their effects.
they don't. Wow. So I like P-Tranks P because he and INC1 were not afraid to innovate, and I think that's quite cool. Snack Steal.
You're gonna take the tribe's lunch money, bring it over to.
That's absurd. Alright.
I mean, P-Trans just like top deck Zumbira. That'd be pretty
Is
sweet.
that a tomato?
Could be a tomato, another
Be second
Midoriya.
Yeah, second Hidori is possible. It is the tomato. So
It
here you
is
grab
tomato.
another tomato or Eudoria? What do you
Sangan.
get? Sangan? That sounds weak. I would rather have another tomato, I think.
How do you guys feel about Skill Drain in the environment?
I love the card. It's one of
Stopping
my favorite cards.
stopping cast flip effects is huge. Turning Blade Knights back into 1600 is great. Oh wow, Pot of Greed here.
Ooh, that's huge. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how Yugi would do it, just off the top. And there's
Oh.
Zumbira. I'm a
But
big
that's
fan of
not
this card.
lethal. This is not lethal.
Yeah, 300 and it's only 17 if everything goes through.
Mirror Force?
Oh.
I'd go for both.
Just gonna dip
Alright.
John Wick down to 100.
What do you hold on to there if you're P-Tranks?
Might be another monster. If they hit it off pot agreed, right?
Yeah, could be.
Just passing. What the
Wow.
heck?
I mean, Dead Chaos Monster? I guess.
Is there no light? Doesn't look like there's a light. Thunder Dragon.
The classic Thunder Dragon skill drain deck? Wow. Really cool.
And that's just gonna be a GG, I guess. Pot agreed the next card. Unfortunate.
Was
There
that
was
the
BLS.
match? Wow, that was the match! So
Jeez.
P-Tranks P is 3-0 with Skill Drain, Thunder Dragon, Mystic Tomato, Sambaira, something. Very
Oh,
cool.
MST. I guess it didn't matter because the MST, the skill drain, it was the Zambira would have been able to attack directly, but it didn't matter because they had the tomato on top of it.
So, are we gonna have P-Tranks come on for an interview? Maybe? No? Okay.
I don't think so. I think that that is not going to be working out. It doesn't seem so. Maybe next time we
Alright.
can get people lined up more ahead of time for doing the interviews during the games.
Alright. So, we can see that Lucas has also moved on to 2-0, and Ghost Rider is probably playing Carl Waite right now. Do we want to watch that, or?
Let's see where Lucas and Moxie's are. I think they just started a game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's go with that.
So it looks like
Looks like it's
Lucas
the LRG mirror match.
Lucas has Nobleman 3 Death Koalas out of Moxie's deck.
I mean, to be fair, the koalas aren't that great against the set 5 strategy.
But they
Yeah,
are defenders, at the very least.
1800's not what it used to be though.
Yeah,
It's an okay wall.
it's fine. Wall's Kaiku, so it has that going for it. So, what could Moxis do here? It would appear that Lucas discarded double Sacret's armor to the Graceful Charity, which makes sense.
Panda out for Moxies.
Panda is not big enough here, but maybe there's no geometry awaiting.
Could have... Yeah, trio would be something.
Pretty good.
They still lose the Panda, though.
Yeah, it's... But, you know, that's fair. Wow. I mean, you swing with the War Lady first. I think it's a bit greedy to swing with the Blade Knight, yeah. So the Blade Knight would have been a clean... Can cleanly run over the Panda, but it loses to Jama Trio. So instead.
You're gonna do a lot of damage, though, with this Ojama Trio.
So what's that? 33, so that's 1800. I mean, we're gonna be much better at Panda math after this one.
Yeah.
I know 33 is the normal number that it gets boosted up to max. And I always
Yeah,
remember
you kind of get used to them.
I
like the
remember
13.
2 puts him at 18 and everything in between I don't know off instantly.
2000 damage gets through. So nice play from Lucas, attacking with the Deer War Lady. As you would expect for with such an intelligent name. So Justice Search deals 2000 here. Secret Barrel deals how much? 1800. So
Not
4
enough.
burn cards are somewhat likely to finish the game, but yeah, unlikely to be 4 burn cards, of course. So what do you think about here?
I think this is where burn is bad because all of these cards are not good. Like versus the board that's happening right now. Like they don't protect Moxie's life from just anything. Like
There's
any
Panda.
card here, and this Panda is just gonna run into like a Sakuretsu armor or something.
But do you attack?
You could not.
Many cards that can answer a panda's attack.
Yeah, the battle traps are good against Panda, and being able to apply pressure is good against Burn.
And they even just have enough cards that can just blow up a monster anyway.
Wow. That is a bit awkward though. Okay, so this
Gonna change
deals
Secret Barrel, get some damage in at least.
1600. So that's 46 left.
And then another
But now it's so
900.
hard to deal damage.
Now another 900 from the tokens.
Panda deals no damage. That torrential is quite good actually.
And Moxie just has 2 cards here,
Whereas Moxie's has not played either.
but it's like Lucas can just find the Blade Knight here, attack in for 2000, and doesn't have to worry about something like Sakuretsu armor.
Yeah, a
I mean,
knife.
you're doing that play regardless, probably, but you just know for a fact that you're attacking and you're gonna get that damage. It just feels much cleaner.
This looks pretty bad. I mean, trio, dessert, but and then you gotta win through a judgment as well. But I mean, if you chain them, that's not an issue, I guess. That's also something to keep in mind when you're playing burn deck. The chain
Battle
looks
phase attack,
very
call the
unfortunate.
haunted, bring back Blade Knight. You better have an answer to this, but you don't.
Wow.
Like, it's great when it works, don't get me wrong. Getting, like, firing off a bunch of Justice Arts and Secret Barrels just to close the game out feels incredible, but when you're behind with this deck, you're real behind.
It's a bit unfair when you work so hard to get these 2000 point hits with the Secret Barrel and the Justice Arts, and then your opponent just summons a Blade Knight,
Right,
and they
you're
get the
using,
same
like,
for free.
using like 2 cards to do what Blade Knight just does, and you're sacrificing not playing Sakuretsu armor or Mirror Force and stuff like that just to do that.
This is also kind of one of those decks where you're really expected to win game one, so having to come back to win 2 post side games matches is not ideal.
So I would imagine Lucas has something along the lines of a cliff in the side deck. Maybe we even saw
Oh,
that
we got
from
some
him
Cliff in
earlier
the
on.
side deck. I hope so, at least.
Yeah, I always have at least one cliff in my side decks running warriors. Sure, I like it. I like the card. It's just good. I even bring it in against Reasoning Gate and such. Just sometimes we're on Decree, sometimes we have Messenger Piece.
And you can hit top 2 and milled out their deck after they hit Reasoning for a bunch.
Very true. And you can hit top 2. I mean, secretly, that's what makes any of the Dark Scorpion cards playable, right?
Well, I mean, I think only 2 of them hit for top 2. I could be wrong. I don't know if
Oh,
Chick
it is?
does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Monet doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Does Monet not? Hold on.
Well, I love Mine as a card.
Monet doesn't.
I guess Mine is a bit better now with people playing Rat and Panda, attacking into sets. And there's also a lot of Kaiku.
Still 18.
Yeah, but
Its biggest downfall is that if people are going to play Blade Knight still, just going to get
Yeah.
run over. T-set from Moxie is going to get met with a duo, getting rid of Kaiko and 7 Tools of the Bandit. Lucas will follow up with Pot of Greed.
isn't Kaiku surprising?
A little bit. And Lucas just has Trinity. Sometimes you have it.
So I guess if we had a Lucas Trinity, the guy who's actually playing in the tournament, that would be the son, right?
What?
If we were to do the Lucas Trinity.
I don't
No?
know what you're talking about.
Is that not a thing? Okay, never mind. Let's look at the game.
What are you saying here? No, I'm interested. What the hell are you talking
There's
about?
3 Lucases, is what he's saying.
Okay.
So the 3 of you are the Lucas Trinity, while Lucas has Trinity.
The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
Oh, all right.
So I wanted to be the Holy Spirit. But I'm not sure if you're down to be the Father.
I guess I'm a father because I'm a boomer.
Yeah, you're probably the oldest, Lucas. How old are you?
27. Blade Knight is gonna run over Cyberjar.
Alright. Yeah, there we
And
go.
I think that's a wrap. I don't see Moxie's actually winning this game. I hope I eat my hat on that, but
I mean, that was the most disgusting blowout I've ever seen, I think.
well, Limit Limit's gonna maybe buy some time unless Lucas wants to throw out a Solemn Judgment, which he will. How are you gonna kill me with 2 cards? Still has Defenders. That possibly could be the Kinetic Soldier face down. Could just
That would
run
be
this
good.
into it. And that's what it
Yeah,
is. So we're gonna
nice.
take 18. Maybe
Well-
maybe Moxie's does have a chance if there's it's only 18.
Should be at 17. I think the players will correct.
I would hope so.
Yeah, Box is typing. But 18 is also quite low. Or 17 rather.
I guess Moxies could just get away with this if they're able to find the right combination of cards.
I mean, you don't swing here, right? That's
Absolutely
suicide.
not. If this is another Kinetic Soldier off the top, I don't see how Lucas doesn't just swing into this. Instead, we're gonna Tornado on Mirror Force.
Smashing Ground? No? Oh,
Breaker. That is not a spellcaster. It still has a counter on it. An attack with 2000. Just fire.
let's go with Pot of Greed. That's a good start.
Just Pot of Greed in general.
Oh no.
Moxie's just passing.
What do you hold on to?
A monster? Yeah, if it's a burn spell.
Yeah,
Maybe
level
like, yeah,
level
Burn Spell, I
limit,
guess.
anything really.
Gravity Bind.
There's a lot of stuff you want to hold on to if
Sucker.
they got Breaker up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this looks bad.
I think Lucas Trinity just was very strong, was able to amass a lot of card advantage and just be able to pick away. Moxies did have hope with this Kinetic Soldier. Just unfortunate that I
Here we go.
don't see this going through.
Me
I
neither.
wanted to, but
Giant
So
Shroom.
yet.
I know. I'm just saying cards that could
Is there
make this
something?
work.
you could not attack. But then you're just gonna get.
I mean,
Breaker.
the Breaker is the problem.
It's just gonna have to try it.
I mean, if you have a book, maybe? Yeah,
Nah,
that's it.
just gonna click admit defeat. I mean, that's what you had to do.
Okay, Lucas moves on to 3-0.
So much for our cat decks today, or our panda decks rather.
I mean, the only thing we like more than Cat is Lucas. Alright, so we have Pete Ranks P also on 3-0. Or is it 4-0? I'm starting to lose count. No, it's 3-0. Pete Ranks defeated John Wick.
Let's check out Ghost Rider versus Carl.
Sure.
Are they playing yet?
Yeah, they must be here. If they haven't finished already. There's also Dinger against Patrick Zero. We're playing.
No, they just finished up. I think Ghost Rider just won.
Okay, so
Let's go to
Dingo's
Dingo.
pick. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we just started a game. This is perfect. Dingosig is on the play. Not sure which game this is. Unlikely to be game 1, I think. And yeah, as you were saying, Maces, Ghost Rider did win against Carl Waite. It's so weird to have these big names knock each other out so early on in the tournament.
That's
But
what's gonna happen when it's a smaller tournament like this.
yeah,
You're
with
not
such
gonna
a
be
high
playing up
density.
against people who we're not that familiar with who join in.
Ghost Rider as well. Wow.
So Dingo uses Trap Dust Shoot after setting 2 cards. In addition to Trap Dust Shoot, sees Pot, Heavy, Dust Shoot, Mask of Darkness, Night Assailant, and Sorcerer.
Or Mask of Brutality, or Mask of Restrict, or
I think it's gonna be Mask of Darkness.
Masked Beast.
I am gonna just say it's Mask of Darkness. If it's Mask Beast, let's go.
Right, lead with the Pot of Greed.
There's Thunder Dragon.
So no play right now, unless they want to pick up a Dust Shoot with the mask.
So they drew Thunder and Upstart off of the Pot of Greed.
Very nice.
So Dingo knows every. What a great card to draw if you're Upstart.
Very nice. So Pot of Grid into Upstart Thunder Dragon, Upstart into Graceful. That's a pretty good Pot of Grid. As if drawing 2 is not good enough. Draw 3 instead.
I reckon they get rid of both Thunder Dragons here, but it's possible to get rid of like
A mask?
the light and the dark.
Yeah, you could.
Thunder Dragon,
But Chaos Sorcerer doesn't look that great here.
Thunder Dragon.
So we know the hand, right? Heavy, Dust Shoot, Mask, Sorcerer.
And a
So
card
we're
we don't know
full of
about.
cards.
Night Assailant?
No, it
you
was
put
sent
Night
back.
Oh,
Assailant
that,
back.
that one back in the deck, right?
Yeah. So do you set the mask if you have it?
If you have a Dust Shoot, you do.
Yeah, you just shoot and then
Even
get
a,
rid of whatever.
even if
monsters
you have
in
a,
your hand,
if you have a
bring it
ring,
back.
if you have a ring, even a Mirror Force, a Saku.
I don't want to get back a Dust Shoot.
Heavy Storm, Knock, Graceful Charity, and another spell. Return from the different dimension. So this might be Dingo's deck that they played in the 3v3.
Yeah, this is the deck they have pioneered. I don't think anyone else has caught on to it, which is a bit surprising, seeing as Dingo is doing so well. So, do you use Nobleman here? I would be tempted to just pass.
If it's Spy, it could make. I mean, I don't know Dingo's deck offhand.
It's so likely to be Mask. That's the thing.
So Dingo knows it's like Heavy Mask and Sork. If they want to
Yeah.
keep them off the dark, they can Nobleman.
That's probably
But
reason enough to
do
Nobleman.
anything. That's why I would just pass, because the Mask can't even flip. Because if it flips
Yes, it
and grabs
can.
the Dust Shoot, the Dust Shoot is just going to miss.
He just
At least they get a
chaired
Dust
it.
Shoot back.
He has
Yeah,
right.
but
No, you don't want him to get the Dust Shoot back because you can't set everything because he has heavy.
you don't need to set it because you have no monster.
He just charioted.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You could have just passed.
And what if you just draw a monster next turn?
50-50.
I think you just Nobleman. It's not that
I'd
big of
rather
a
just-
deal.
I'd rather just get them off the dark. If they're playing Mask of Darkness and they have other traps, like you don't have to worry about it. It's just like knocking a faith, but instead it's better because you're not getting rid of your faiths. I don't know if it's actually better because he's got a lot of powerful spells in the
I'm not
graveyard
sure.
right now, but
I think passing there would have been a cool play.
yeah, well sometimes a cool play doesn't mean that's like the right play. Like I think also cool is
It's
like
interesting.
subjective.
It's interesting. Alright, discuss Torrential, which makes some sense. I would. Yeah, I guess the return is quite strong with the Trooper Dekoichi already. But it's not the kind of card you want early on in the game, and yeah, Dingo does let
Yeah,
it
gonna get
go.
rid of it.
There's the Nobleman.
So it was Mask of Darkness, not Mass Beast.
Darn.
Unfortunate. So we
Unfortunate.
know that Dingo has Heavy Storm, and that's all we know.
Roulette barrel.
Ugh,
That doesn't feel very good.
no. So Chaos Sorcerer, Heavy Storm. So both players have Heavy Storm. I mean,
Double Mask of Darkness in the deck, huh?
looks like it's just a Chaos Turbo deck with
And
a
that's
Mask version.
pass from Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, Storm and Source don't do anything. Wow,
Blade Knight coming through.
just attacks. It's a
Can't
bit
make it big though,
intuitive.
because they'll lose whatever card they have to Heavy Storm.
True, but maybe that's a fine trade. You can just trade your heavy for heavy. Maybe that's a bad trade.
This seems bad.
Heavy's, I mean, heavy is advertised. Wow. Whoa.
Yeah, that's.
So that's the Mirror Force.
It's got to be something to deal
No,
with
it's
these
gotta
monsters.
be Mirror Force. I don't believe it could be anything else.
So does Dingo have to 26? It doesn't have to set before attacking.
We know that Patrick has Chaos Sorcerer Heavy Storm in hand.
And then that card Mirror Force.
Yeah, had to be. So, Dingo is pausing. Do we have a book? We do. And they did attack with the barrel first so that they could flip up the Blade Knight, I thought.
Yeah, you're correct. Not
That
gonna,
seems like a mistake.
not gonna come up, but
Because Patrick could definitely have had a Nobleman sitting in the hand.
or just attacked over it.
That too. So Borg, this is gonna be game. Nice. Unless Sangan grabs a Kuribo, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
So more interesting there too is not booking. If did he have the Zaborg in hand? It looked like he did, because why wouldn't you then book the roulette barrel instead of the blade knife if you're gonna tribute it? I guess he didn't know
I
that.
mean,
He didn't know Patrick was gonna set a monster either, so
both players are implying in the chat that the Cyborg was the top deck, so. Just some friendly banter. So, both of these decks are somewhat unusual, not completely standard. Gonna be fun to see how they decide to side against each other. It's so weird to play against Dingo's deck, because you want to nobleman the flips, but you also don't want to nobleman the flips. As that makes the return so much stronger.
See how Patrick adjusts for this matchup in game 2 here. Thunder Dragon, always a good start for these decks.
Is it gonna be graceful again? Upstart? Or agreed? No?
Just a T set, looks like maybe an extra one. Nope, just a T. And Trap Dust Shoot yet again. Do us the favor of banishing the hand. Heavy Storm,
Right.
DD Warrior Lady, Solemn, Shining Angel, Deco, and Blade Knight. Do you get rid of the Blade Knight?
I mean, I'll be boring and say depends, but I think that's likely. It's likely Patrick has a flip. Deco. I think that's a bit.
A bit spooky.
I mean, it's kind of telling Dingo that we don't have to attack into the set.
Maybe they want them to summon Blade Knight, eh?
No, but
Instead, it's gonna be DD Warrior Lady. They get
Yeah.
caught with a Skilled Dark.
I think you banish here, right? Yeah.
Why not? Keep them off a Dark.
That's a Judgment or a Heavy Storm. So Patrick has to be aware now of.
Breaker is
That's going to be really good.
really good either way here. They're gonna have to either pay or they're just gonna lose their heavy or solemn. They could just be solemn.
Summon is okay. So you attack for 19. Nice.
Yeah, regardless, because we know that it's not a battle trap,
Very nice.
and it was solemn.
So Heavy Storm, Blade Knight, Angel. So if you top deck a monster, then the Blade Knight is not that great.
I
Maybe
find
another trap does shoot here.
I find myself solemning the breaker in that situation more often than not.
Yeah, same.
Two
think it-
two of those cards in hand are Thunder Dragons. I know that puts a light or puts the dark in the grave, but
No, I saw them because even though
What do
you
they go
lose,
down to? 30 something? Or am I wrong?
they gain 1600
oh no,
of damage, and you lose 1600 or 19 even in this case.
yeah, he would have been higher than 32 because of the. I was thinking that I didn't
It's
calculate the
2950.
19. No, he would have been higher because it was before the
Oh, it was
1900.
It was before. You're
Yeah.
right.
So Graceful is a good top deck. Only expert level commentary on here. I mean, I would imagine you discard monsters so that the Blade Knight is strong.
Depends on what they drew. If they could discard enough so that they can set, because they might have just drew a bunch of monsters. Like there's one that we didn't know about in the deco, right?
Yep. So discard the Angel, summon BLS, summon Blade Knight, attack for 64, and then flip the ring. Easy.
Easy, yeah, easy game. That's how I would have did it.
I mean, it's not impossible. There's the Angel. Just sets. Wow, doesn't summon the Blade Knight.
So
To
this is
me-
roulette barrel.
I think it could be a spy.
Does he play spy?
I think he does.
We
I
sure
think
about
that's
this?
I think it's Angel, Spy, and Deco.
I don't
like the
remember
base.
their deck list off the top of my head, so
No. I think I have a pretty good grasp. So those are the three offs. Then we have the Barrel, a couple of Blade Knights, the Digi War Lady, a few Chaos Sorcerer.
Yeah, good call, Lucas. So there's the spy. Be
yeah, nice job.
nice little
So
wall
this
here.
is this is the advantage of hanging out in the Discord. You know everyone's decks because we just can't help ourselves. We have to share them. So we know there's a Blade Knight, which I'm still very tempted to summon.
More than ever now, right?
For those of you watching who are not in the Discord, you can go to goatformat.com and there should be a link to the Discord server on our homepage there.
And
You want to
if
get
that-
involved with tournaments or Goat format discussion.
if
Discord
that's too
server is
much
the place to
work
be.
for you, I'll send you an invite link here.
Yeah, we did do
With
free
that.
pop-up tournaments to get entrance into this Patreon tournament for free too. So all you had to do
Oh,
is
I
be a
wasn't aware that
member
there
of
were
the Discord.
prizes. Very nice.
So Blade Knight finally coming down, going to be able to deal with the Breaker after MST on the... What card was that? Regeki Break, but Regeki Break was chained to hit the return from the different dimension.
Yeah, and he dumped
And
Sinister.
Yeah. So it's Sinister, 2 Thunder Dragons, and then this card that we just drew up with Deco going to be a new card from Patrick on his turn as well. See if they can make the most out of it.
Chaos Monster is very good though. But we only had 2 draws to find it. Oh, does not even add the Serpent because we don't want to get the Dust Shot. So that tells us it's likely not a Regeki Break. There is no Mirror Force, so this attack is gonna go through most likely. It's a Mask. I guess you grab the Force?
I'd almost
Makes sense.
rather grab the Regeki break.
Wow. I
Your
don't know.
your opponent knowing you have Mirror Force, so the most it was gonna do was have him. I guess it would get him to just attack with just one monster for
Yeah,
one
it would just
turn.
Yeah.
put him in defense.
It's a
buys so
very
much time.
It's a very awkward card when your opponent knows you have it, which is kind of just traps in general, which I think is why Mask of Darkness is not the most popular card. Like, you can get back some powerful traps, but traps are supposed to be a surprise for the most part.
That's an interesting point of view.
The
Thanks for
best
sharing
the
it.
best thing Mask of Darkness ever does in this format is get back Solemn Judgment when you're winning the game already.
Yeah, Ring of Destruction.
Ring of Destruction too is also a good one.
Those are the two. Like,
Yeah. Judgment being a very good win more card is very good in multiples. So yeah, the mask and that card just completely locks you out of the game. Grabs the serpent this time around. No
Well, they have the
dust
Regeki
break.
Break in their hands, so now that they can use it,
Yeah.
discarding the Serpent. The Koichi
Top deck,
face up.
the Koichi runs over Spy. So we're unlikely to die straight up here. With the
Yeah, we can
break.
deal with the Blade Knight by just Regeki breaking it.
yeah, Patrick's
Yeah.
not out of this game.
No,
Definitely not. And we don't know what the previous set card is, right?
I don't think we know.
The hand is double Thunder Dragon Serpent. I mean, Patrick just has to draw Graceful.
He needs to draw card destruction. Grace will be good too. Card destruction into Graceful.
Can you fit Card Destruction and Mask of Darkness into the same deck? I
You
guess.
got Night Assailants.
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
think you can. Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, this is getting Regeki braked. And we're gonna turn that spy to defense, set another card.
And from here, I don't know who's favored.
If Dingo can draw a Chaos Monster, I think the game will quickly favor Dingo.
Doesn't that go
Still gotta
both
play through
ways,
2
though?
back rows.
You say doesn't that go for both of them? Um,
Yeah,
I think it will be a bigger deal for Dingo to be loading up the remove from play pile and is already
sure,
ahead in the life points,
sure.
where Dingo also
Yeah,
has not really used any cards to any real trap cards yet either than like he's got a Solemn and a Return in the Grave, so
I will agree that the Dingo has a larger margin, so to say. Whereas Patrick is really just
still on the back
one
foot.
one blowout away from losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy Storm. Chain Book of Moon here. No, just a Solemn. There was the Graceful that we were looking for.
The winner of this match will go on to take on P-Tranx XP.
Also worth noting that Dingo and Lucas? They played in the same team, right? In the 3v3.
They did. They played with Woa.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to see both of them doing well here in the individual tournament right after.
Which is something we've seen in one tournament generally do good in the next like one or two after that as well. Like you get in a spot where like you know the meta, you know your deck, you're playing well, and it carries over from one tournament to the next.
Yeah.
And again, thank everyone who entered this tournament for joining the Patreon. We have the $10 tournament tier, helping us do host these prizes, help us pay for this championship belt for the GOAT Format World Championships, and first and second place today will get invites to the World Championship and a $75 prize on top for first place.
Very nice. So, this game is still going on, but I think Dingo is about to...
Zing Zang Hu.
Wow.
Interesting side card.
Do you think that's meta call because of all the rats and warriors we've seen?
It's very good against Warrior.
Also,
Being
I
able
can't
to
remember
because you
the...
you you get to decree them basically, but you're not turning off your own stuff.
That's a very good way to put it. I like that. It's a one-sided decree.
Well, Patrick has just gone off, if you will.
Yeah, it looks like that if they just hit a Chaos Monster, which seems very likely, that they may be able to take this game.
Not immediately jumping in the grave though, so
Calculating the BLS map.
Jeez.
calculating the
Wow.
fact that they can't deal with 2000 defense.
Spy is just such a powerhouse. Love the card.
Two Regeki breaks burned already, but the deck's in pretty deep, so this Regeki breaks and Solemns are my predictions for set cards here.
This could be the second Mask of Darkness too. Flip that up. Get back one of the Regeki breaks. Or the Solemn.
Or it's Dead
Or
Chop
another
Dust
Magician
Shoots.
of Faith.
Dead Trap Does Shoot, yeah.
That is a risk you run when you put Dust Shoots and Thunder Dragon, Serpent, Judgment into your deck. That once you're behind, you have a lot of blanks. Fortunately for Patrick, though, I wouldn't say they're behind. Does this mean there's a Book of Moon? Or
Well, this means if you ring a Chaos Monster, it's game.
that's true. That's
Lackluster
nice.
Soldier, but just gonna get Solemned.
Okay, set the ring, flip it. Let's go.
What were they at before? Not enough, okay.
Double.
Well, there was 950, and then an additional 900.
Yeah. 27.
Okay, so
28.
let me
Sorry.
see something here. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been enough. I was just thinking like, if they would have did it in the opposite order, they would have summoned BLS first. Would that have drawn the Solemn Judgment out, and then could that have been enough to attack the game? But it doesn't look
Yeah.
like it.
500 left.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's an interesting point that you bring up. This is something you should keep in mind playing against the judgment decks. Whether or not you can force the judgment to take the opponent
Right.
into lethal range.
Spy
Something
just
to look
doesn't
out
have
for.
enough of attack power to go through.
Yeah, I mean,
But they have a Chaos Sorcerer, it seems like.
wow.
Actually, should have banished the Angel
Because
because
Yes, 'cause it doesn't come back.
you cannot return the BLS unless he's playing Premier or something, and that I don't think they do.
Well,
yeah,
what's weird
like
here is that they could have done
The plate.
basically what I was saying anyway, because they could have summoned the BLS first. That would have prompted Solemn Judgment, and then they could have just summoned Chaos Sorcerer, tried to attack Magician of Faith.
They
I
could.
think that might have been their best bet. Just hope that the other card is like a dust shoot or something.
Yeah, and then they can just keep Spy in defense.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean,
and if you
when,
did
when you're a bit
this,
far behind, just go for a game shot. Just
Yeah,
agreed.
you gotta make them have it.
And he could
I
have done.
mean,
He had the graveyard load enough to do the sorcerer first, even too.
Mm-hmm.
but the sorcerer first, I don't think is that good.
I
If-
don't think the Sorcerer was game on board. You know, like BLS would have been game.
Yeah, because the sorcerer
Would have put him
under
under.
deals 2,000, and they were at 28.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were at 950 times 2. Oh no, that was
No,
after
that
the
was
spy
after
attack.
Because they
Spy
attacked
run
with
over the
Spy
flea.
first.
I
Now they're gonna
understand.
get run over by their their friends BLS here.
Come on, end this game. I want to get out of this.
We're going into game 3.
Oh, we are?
I think Dingo won the first one, right?
I think this is the only game we've seen.
Dingo won the first one
How do you know?
because I just scrolled up on here and it says that Patrick Zero admitted
Oh.
defeat.
So you joined before me. Cool.
This is game. Am I wrong?
40 no 48 51. Yikes.
Darn.
I mean, fortunately, I don't know what Dingo could top deck. I
Can
guess
I get a
ring.
snatch deal?
Yeah, Snatch has potential. I guess any monster has potential because of
Any
the
monster
fate.
does have potential. Can I get a Shining Angel?
Yeah, I want to see Angel for game. No,
Yeah, it looks like we're going into side deck for game.
you were correct. Game 3 coming up. This is a bit of an interesting dynamic. A control deck running Judgment against an aggro deck running Judgment. Both running Chaos.
Yeah, it's like, does the return give an edge or does it put a weakness?
Yeah, I never know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know the answer to that question.
I mean, it's good if you top deck it with lethal. It's bad if you don't have lethal.
It's
right?
pretty garbage to open.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Such a weird card. So high ceiling and such a low floor. It's a bit weird as well because the mask does create a bit of a different dynamic, I feel. It
I-
means Patrick is less likely to randomly die after taking control of the game
Yeah, I mean,
because we can recur judgments.
even in that game that Patrick just won, the mask was terrible. It did almost nothing. It was just that Patrick got into pot of greed graceful to get away from the game, but the masks were like really what put him in the bad spot in the first place.
Yeah, it's just a more situational Dekoichi sometimes.
I think it's almost personally, I think it's almost always worse than Dekoji.
Sure. I mean, when you're winning, it's good. Which sometimes is what you need when you play against these return decks.
I also wonder if you're playing Mask, is this one of those cases where Phoenix Wing Blast is better than Regeki Break?
Yeah, I think that's a fair argument
We haven't
because
seen,
of the win more aspect.
and we haven't seen a Tsukiyomi out of Patrick yet either.
True.
So like if you're playing Mask just to get back Solemn, I don't know if I like that or not.
But at the same time, if you put Solemn into your Chaos Turbo deck, then how bad is it to add a couple of masks? I mean, you're not a fan, but let's say you are a fan. Then I can see it.
I think you're just asking for bad opening hands.
I think yeah, I think you're just trying to be like, well, I'm playing these Solemns. How do I get the most out of it? And you're just like, oh, I can do Mask of Darkness, when you probably could just be playing like the Koichi and be better off.
I can see it. I don't hate it. Once you put 10 traps into your deck, then
What's Mask's defense? Is it 1400?
No, it's like
no.
600 or something.
Oh.
Yeah, something along those lines.
It's not
I
very
was gonna
big.
say 5.
I don't know why I was thinking it was big. It would probably be played a lot more if it had 1400 defense.
It's actually 400 defense.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
around somewhere there.
I mean, you were closer than us. You had the 4.
Lucas has defeated Ghost Rider.
Wow.
Lucas is on a tear today. Really wants to overtake Rickler, it seems like, in the world seeding.
Lucas is 4 and 0. Yeah.
That was a Solemn on the Mirror Force?
Wow.
He said, I don't know why I did that.
Hmm.
Gonna get hit with a Chaos Sorcerer, which is getting torrentialed.
That's 2 for 1.
Shining Angel will go to the graveyard.
5 cards against 3.
It did its job.
And momentum.
Well, 2 of those cards are Thunder Dragon.
True. It's so weird how the Thunder Dragon deck seems to almost always have an edge in the long game. Because eventually you draw Graceful. That's just
Eventually, if you can get to the long game there, you will draw Graceful Charity, and those Thunder Dragons will turn into real cards.
It feels like that's just the
Ooh, but
concept.
Mind Control, if you could take your Mask of Darkness, flip it up for your own Solemn there,
wow.
but we're gonna get
Nice.
hit with a Solemn of our own.
I think that could very likely be correct from Patrick as well.
If it's something like,
Blade Knight be great here from Dingo now.
oh yeah, Blade Knight be excellent.
Ooh.
Instead, we're seeing DD Warrior Lady. Mask of Darkness would pick up, I guess, Solemn.
Yeah, I would think so. But you could make a case for Mirror Force, depending on whether or not you can deal with the Warrior Lady. So discard the Thunder Dragon, summon a Chaos Sorcerer? Yeah.
Looks like it.
There we go. Very nice. You banish the Sorcerer. Let's go. But how
What
much
if you...
damage is return? Return is 3600 here.
Okay, I'm trying to think here. Because I was like, Mind Control on your guy, and then they could have flipped up, got their Solemn back, but then you don't have your Solemn, so...
Well, basically, the mind control is a swing of a judgment. Instead of me having a judgment, they have a judgment.
I was just thinking, because like, if you had the BLS in your hand, I don't know if he just top decked it or not, but if he had it there, he could have let the Solemn go, because maybe Dingo tries to Solemn, and then you just Solemn their Solemn.
Yeah, no. I think
Attack for 15, and then it gets banished because of Warrior Lady, but you can attack for 900 with the mask.
I think the solemn on the mind control is.
I don't think it was necessarily like terrible, but
I think it's definitely correct. Okay,
it just depends on what you have. I think what line you want to see.
Well, I mean, it always depends on what you have, but I think unless you have
Storm
very
there,
specific cards.
that has to be Solemn face down attack.
I mean,
Oh, it's not
clever.
Solemn face down. Sorry, I'm still thinking that the mind control went through.
Yeah.
I'm in the theory zone.
So I don't think Dingo has many battle traps per side against this deck.
Gotta have
Probably
something or he's
just
dead
one.
here. Return from the
That is
different
a
dimension.
card. I mean, if the other card is a second return, that's 3600 damage. Well, probably not, because the BLS should run over to Spy there. No? Maybe
No,
not,
just
because
just
of
leave
the
them because they
angel.
all get banished.
You don't want to give in the dark. But this is scary. But yeah, probably not gonna be enough.
Dingo is in a precarious position. See if this attack goes through. Main phase Regeki
Okay.
break. Interesting.
That whoa goes for the old one.
The second one.
What's the second one?
Second return.
So yeah, once again, you just let these be.
Yeah, just let them all go.
Yeah, I actually like that from Dingo, taking the draw step first to see if you can just press that beat defeat button. Not.
Just gonna flip his
Oh,
node.
so we banished them before pressing a beat defeat. Okay. Okay, Patrick Zero wins, and that's quite cool because that's the last person standing on the winner's side whose name I don't recognize. Fantasy. We're 3-0.
Want to join
This is,
somebody who we haven't watched today?
I mean, we could do some loser side, sure.
And not that much going on the winner side here. It's going to be Petran and Patrick. But we just watch Patrick.
So, who do you want? Do we want to check out some new names? Maybe Nikanibi and Fens?
Yeah, I think we saw Nick earlier, but we have not seen Fens.
Yeah, and these are also newer players, and why not? So, is that 87 Mr. White? Yeah.
I believe so. I don't know if the
Let's
stream
hope
has
so.
joined us.
Where are we hopping into?
Fens and Nick and that's B.
Just search Nick.
Yeah, we're just gonna call him Nick.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, we're in.
Oh, Scapegoat. That seems like an awful card in today's
Scapegoat.
meta game.
Nah, it's a greatest card of all time.
Yeah, it's great when everyone is playing Panda, of course. But yeah, we love seeing Scapegoat, of course. But maybe this wasn't the day to bring Scapegoat.
There's always a day to bring Scapegoat.
Sure.
It's good in this matchup. Have some jump blockers up for
Definitely.
these warriors. But getting a Dust Tornado is not ideal.
It's fun to see Scapegoat. It is, for sure. I think this is the first time we've seen Scapegoat today.
I believe you're correct.
And what is the format called now again?
Goat format.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how low the sheep tokens have fallen.
I don't know what you're talking about. Scapegoat was in the last GFC's team winning deck.
Yeah, this card is great. It is.
Chaos Control converted higher than all of the warrior decks.
Sure.
Possibly, or they're just conditioned to always grab Serpent.
I mean, there are
We got
worse
a dice roll on
conditions.
the screen. Random MST. Gonna hit the middle. It's a Solemn Judgment.
Maybe we're using my strategy. Instead of trying to make a decision based on your skill, just roll a dice because that's probably gonna.
Maybe they got Sinister here because they had Graceful Charity. We're holding on to it.
That could also be a possibility. So sniping the judgment was probably very good.
Do you think anyone is playing multiple Sasuke's at this point?
Ninja Grandma Sasuke?
Yeah.
I've tried it. I think it's fine. But I think most don't. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone did.
I mean, it was a card that originally for these Chaos Warrior decks was we were seeing at 3, and then immediately was cut down to 2, and I think it's down to 1 now.
Yeah, 1 is the standard, for sure. Some put a second.
Banish the Suki on me, but that's just me. Summon Blackluster Soldier. Gonna throw it out there into 2 back rows. Not worried about Solemn, I guess, because they already sniped it. And gonna use the effect. I imagine retaining player priority.
So yeah, this looks quite good for fans, but maybe there's a snatch. Another clean answer is XL Force, but of course not as strong. Smashing
Flipping
ground
up to
also
smashing ground,
works.
just gonna punch that man in the face.
So unlikely to be a book set from fans. I think that would have been flipped.
So still alive in this tournament, we have John Wick, Ghost Rider, Moxies, Carl Waite, P-Tran still in it.
Yeah, but I mean the run 4 of the tournament had like 7 big names, and 4 of those were knocked out. So that was just
I mean, had to half of them would have to be knocked out and to lose at that point.
yeah. I think I mean I like these guys and I interact with most of them quite a bit, and I would say I'm good friends
Is
with
this a
many of them.
Chaos Sorcerer coming down? Okay.
But I would be happy to see Patrick Sear do well, as that's a person we haven't seen much of before, from what I know.
So someone asked in chat, why don't we see more Smashing Ground being played? I think we actually saw more Smashing Ground today than we have.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's reacting to people playing warrior decks nowadays and just gonna throw Smashing Ground out.
I'd say that
Smashing Ground
and
is becoming more popular.
the
Yeah.
decline in Book of Moon.
That too.
True.
Which I don't get. That's just me.
I mean, decline in Thousand Eyes means decline in book.
Turns off literally. I'm not gonna get into it.
It turns off
Yeah, but,
everything, but it does in Warriors. Unless you follow it up with a Mystic Swordsman level 2, it is not solving your problems.
book is still good, but it's not as good as when everyone was running Thousand Eyes.
I'm just attacking everything anyway.
True.
Summoning Exile Force just to attack it.
Very suspicious.
Does he just not have another good monster to play? It seems like.
I don't think there's a
I don't-
single combination of cards I could have that would make me summon that XL Force.
It's weird. Just gonna
Has
poke in
done
there.
2000 now, so but yeah, it is exposed. Sets a card.
Getting it snatch stolen's not very good here.
So we've seen Dust Tornado, XL Force, Tsukiyomi, Scapegoat, Didi War Lady. Interesting. And a
And
merchant.
magical merchant. Okay. Hitting Air Knight.
So is this Goat Control with a Chaos Sorcerer?
I guess it's Goat Control.
It is Goat Control.
Picking
With
up
the
duo
one
off
of
that
Chaos
merchant's
Sorcerer.
really good.
It's probably the best merchant I've seen in a while. I mean, it's pretty much the only merchant I've seen in a while, but still,
I
very
like
good.
I like attacking before playing the duo as well.
Yeah.
Could you explain that?
So it's something that doesn't come up as often nowadays.
He
But,
hit BLS and Sork.
Back in the Goat Mirror match era, if you duoed first, you could drop something that they would call the Haunted and
Oh,
then stop your
nice.
attack.
Very nice. Learning.
And it's still possible that Nick plays Call the Haunted as well.
It's very, very likely.
Which
I would say.
wouldn't have been that great to block the attack because it just would have got popped with Exiled Force. Whatever you brought back.
Well, yep. All right. So, wow.
Do
No.
we have Book of Moon?
No. No. Come on, flip the book. Do it. For goats. No.
Looks like we're going into game 3.
Alright, alright. So, we gotta root for goat control here. This is the last samurai, the last standing warrior.
Yeah, if you root against Goat Control, you're just a bully.
If you root against goat control, then I mean, there are other formats you can play. That's all I'm gonna say. So, how do you side deck
None
against
of you guys have
warriors?
picked up a
that
goat.
control?
You guys were saying the Goat Control Scapegoat was bad. Literally
it's
just a
not
minute
bad.
ago.
It has seen less
Oh my
play
gosh,
now
get out of
than
it. You guys are fake
previously.
friends.
I didn't say a word about it, to be fair.
That is true. Scully didn't do anything.
All right, all right.
But
We
Lucas
should
is
have
a
a
fake friend.
we should have a grudge match sometime
We should have
to
a
see who's the second best Lucas.
we should have an all Lucas tournament.
Lucas only. I'll play on that.
There's at least 4 active
Yeah, I
Lucases.
can do 4. We
The
can do
Lucas
round robin.
robin.
Yeah. But I mean, Lucas is just gonna win, so it's not so.
Yeah, it's not really that hype.
You heard the way he just said it? He said Lucas with a K was the way that sounded to me.
That sounded with a K. Great.
Lucas with a K? That's
Mhm.
disgusting.
Luke as.
Alright. Classic ghost control. T-set
T
pass.
set.
The most common answer would be Blade Knight, but Nobleman is also very standard.
Saying
Tsukiyomi,
Tsukiyomi.
very risky.
That's
Baiting
like
out
one of the
Nobleman.
best cards in this matchup. Don't know why you would set that.
Because you open
That
2.
depends, though. But yeah. Yeah, it could be that we're open too.
There's Don. And the Don's gonna try to get in there. I do not like the pistol
Whoa.
Don, but
Really? Didn't have anything.
nope. Maybe hit Sinister?
Mystical.
Just kidding, hit a mitter.
Mystical set. Why is he just. It's not duo, man.
I mean, that's just muscle memory, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, put the assailant back,
Wow.
please.
This is so painful. He doesn't realize.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Yep.
His
Just gonna
opponent
sit
should
here and
let him
start
know.
out. Alright, I'll grab the chat.
I messaged him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So, goat control with Night Assailant?
I mean,
Why not?
I mean,
Why not set the Night Assailant,
I don't know.
which then works with Tsukiyomi?
Again, what I'm
that's
confused
bad against
about
Blade Knight.
as to
That's
why they set
so
Tsukiyomi
if-
in the first place.
Tsukiyomi.
Maybe they were like, I'm playing around knock, but
I mean, you want to bait out the nobleman. I get it, but yeah,
then Dust Tornado Mayface 2 is going to trade with Dust.
that makes it Tsukiyomi even better if you have a dust tornado to pop the battle trap.
Pot of Greed off the top's pretty good way to reward yourself for
Yeah.
revealing information to your opponent. And why not have a Graceful Charity on top of that too?
Let's just draw into another flip as well. So this is why you don't set the Night Assailant. You're just gonna top deck Pot of Greed into Graceful.
Thinking ahead.
That's
You gotta
right.
play to win, kids. Gotta play to win.
Graceful Charity or Knife Assailant actually might not be that terrible if you're playing tons of flips in your Go Control deck, because then you can make your Graceful
Oh.
Charities live without Serpent.
Night Assailant's never terrible, honestly. Like,
With Graceful Charity, of course. I mean, at the worst, being a Man-Eater bug is
Uh,
fine.
being a Dark Man-Eater bug is not the end of the world.
Right. Especially with the two of them being able to recur all your stuff. DD Whirly tried to swing over Don, but got hit with a Sakuretsu armor. See if we have a follow-up play in like a Chaos Sorcerer, maybe? It's
Looks
going
like
into the
it.
graveyard.
You called it.
My guess is gonna be BLS the way this duel's going. Nope.
Nah, just
Saving the BLS, Scully.
and set one, pass.
Tough.
Smells actions on Nick here to find an answer to Chaos Sorcerer.
Yeah, tough
Seemed
spot
like-
now.
It seemed like everything was going in their favor, but
A whole turn
Pot of
ago.
Greed, Charity.
Yeah, this is rough.
Not sure what you set here.
Legendary Jujutsu Master.
So, I mean, I think you're okay. Night Assailant? No, this is the warrior deck. I think I would have just taken the damage.
Yeah, Warlord would have attacked. Agree.
A sure priest
Yeah,
hitting in the
but
ninja and then
I mean,
23.
maybe it's a chaos monster, and we need to get the
The light
attributes.
engrave.
Yeah. Oh, why would
That
you summon
that
that?
is not ideal.
Oh, stand by face ring. Yeah, I was
Okay.
just gonna say. Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, you lose the book, but
you lose the snatch deal, right?
yeah. I mean,
You also
you
lost
also
the book.
you
You
also
also lose it
just
to
lose.
ring.
Right. Yeah.
And this is game 3.
There's
All right.
the sure
Goat
priest.
control takes the win. Well, I don't know if we can call it goat control.
I'm gonna call it goat control.
Yeah,
Let's call it
goat control.
Goat control.
chaos goat hybrid control.
Goat
Okay.
control.
All right. So the bracket is shaping up nicely. I guess I don't know how close we are to winners finals. I wonder how Pete Tranks and Patrick Sear are doing.
I would like to watch all of winners finals. We could just join, but
They just started a duel. P-Tranks.
P-Tranks?
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
what game in the set
I
they're
mean,
in,
we
but
we can follow them till the winners final is over, and then we can go back to losers bracket. I think putting
the
some emphasis on winners is fine.
the only other match I'd probably want to hop in is John Wick versus Matt Uber.
That would be nice.
I'd like to see Carl wait eventually if we can.
Yeah, we haven't gotten him
Yeah,
yet, right?
same.
Man, it's possible we have a Carl versus Carl match.
Ooh, that
The
would be
Carl
nice.
mirror.
You'd have to root against Chopper though.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Rooting against Chopper is hard.
I'll do it. I want Carl. Gotta support Q boys too.
True, I do
Cube
like
gang,
Carl.
rise up.
Man, Chopper's done so much work in the Academy League, so it's
Playing the wrong format.
so this match. I like St. Patrick doing well. I would like them to make a name for themselves here.
He actually, when I was seeding, had a pretty high seed for the, like, has done, which means he's done decently overall in all these tournaments. Like, has not just been 0-2 in them or anything.
I'll check his stats. $29 and 12? What? How have I not heard of this guy?
Like I
Probably 'cause he
said,
doesn't post, maybe?
he's done good, just hasn't won tournaments.
He's ranked number 16 in the server. With a absurd win rate and a high elo.
Probably just doesn't post.
He plays at most of the GFCs. It's just and does okay. Just if you don't get to that like top 4 level, then your name's gonna kind of get ignored, you know, unless you're like a
True.
regular poster, like Massis is saying.
Now I really root for Patrick.
Mind control, targeting the face down. Flip it up, see what we got. We looked at the graveyard. What's the Mask of Darkness?
So P-Tranks and IMC1.
See
I
that
do like mind control
that's a
a
card
lot.
I like to get with Mask of Darkness is Dust Tornado because as we were saying, you can just use it. Like it's not a
Just a
wait.
1-for-1.
It's not a wait for a situation to pop up where you could actually use the card you got back from Mask of Darkness, you know?
Right, you can
And I
just
think-
Dust Tornado whenever.
That's where Phoenix Wing Wind Blast and Regeki Break are quite similar.
Okay, so Patrick is playing the Suki though. We just didn't see it the other match.
I would imagine he'd have to be playing Tsukiyomi.
Ooh,
Skill
yeah,
Drain!
I forgot that this was the deck.
We are in sideboard, so...
Wait, that's so nice. You mind control, flip flop, and then when it's Tsukiyomi, you skill drain. It's so nice. Oh, this is great.
Suki will
I mean,
be stuck on the board.
it still looks quite bad,
One
but that was a good
Zambira.
exchange.
Yeah, one Zambira can swing this game around because they will just be able to Dust Tornado this back row if Patrick doesn't set anything else. They could Dust Tornado the
True.
fresh set.
And two of the cards in Patrick's hand are Thunder Dragon.
Okay.
I think we just Dust Tornado this fresh set.
Okay, this is a great match.
Well, solemn.
Patrick. That's nice.
Charity, great one to grab. See what it finds. Petran. Discarding BLS. Don't need this. Why summon BLS when you have skill drain on the board?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a glorified Zambira, right?
Yeah. Harder to summon Zambira.
Yeah.
Petran just put back a Sinister in his hand, so I don't know what there is to think about.
Discarding a dark.
Needing to set the Sinister to not lose.
So that means I didn't draw my friend Zambira.
Yeah, could be. Man. If you can't discard the Serpent, then this is looking bad. I mean, discard a dark, summon a Chaos Sorcerer. Tense. I would be feeling quite good if I was Patrick here. We can see Lucas is also in the duel, spectating, scouting his future opponent in winners finals.
And then discarding the dark, so he's keeping Sinister in the hand.
I guess that's a Chaos Sorcerer then, right? Yeah, it was. What do you run over?
And Tomato. Okay. Guess he was thinking,
No.
which one do I value more? Which dark do I value?
Ah, that could be it, yeah. Yeah, I think I agree that Tomato is
I
slightly
think so
better
too.
than
I think it's
Skildark.
much better than the skill dark in this spot because Tomato's gonna float you into something. That's the goal.
Yeah.
I just attack attack the tribe and then attack the mascot probably.
Yeah, I think so too, right? Yeah. The tribe and the mask are the ones with most potential on the field. Okay. I guess that Tsukiyama could wall the Tomato if the Chaos Sorcerer's dealt with,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I mean, I'll trust P-Tranks. that
I would have killed the Suki as well.
How come?
If something does happen, like Snatch Steal or something, you don't want like potential bigger attack when you're at 2700.
But it's so marginal.
But that's what you gotta play around, those marginal things that could possibly happen.
He's
I
at
don't know.
he's at
Even
low
if it's not likely.
he's at low enough that I'm more concerned. Like I'm not gonna win the next turn just because I attacked the Mask of Darkness. I might lose because I didn't attack the Suki. Is what I would be
Yeah, I'm
thinking.
just saying that once the skill drain disappears, I'm more scared of the mask on the field than the Tsukiyama on the field.
Yeah, I'm more worried about just life points than the
Yeah,
skill drain or
sure.
not.
Yeah. I didn't consider that.
So, we attack with the Chaos Sorcerer.
Now
Oh,
we summon
extend
Sangan
Sangan.
first. Let's go Sangan.
Yeah, I like it. Do you attack with the tomato? Yeah. Let's
And
go.
that assailant
Wow.
don't trigger.
Skill Drain is so good.
Well, it
Man,
does trigger, it just doesn't happen.
I want to run Skill Drain now. What a card. So another monster is potentially lethal. Decides against it. Which to attack with? I think tomato. I'm not sure. I think
I'm gonna attack with.
maybe the sorcerer just because 24 is enough. But yeah, the tomato feels safe enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
marginal.
tomato feels safe enough.
Yeah, I agree. This is also
And that skill drain just put in so much work here.
I think he just won the game. So Patrick deciding whether or not to play around Dust Shoot decides against it.
The skill drain
Which
turned
one's not
off
keeping?
that board of 3 cards. Really, the Graceful is what put P-Chunks back into this game, though.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was great draw.
his hand was like Blackluster
Oof.
Soldier.
Hit the MST with a break.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we
I
know that's
think this is
sinister,
good.
so it's really we'll attack just in case.
Attack with the Sangan.
Yeah.
P-Chunk's taking a moment here to judge.
What do we need that for?
Judgment, I guess.
Oh.
Solemn judgment. Yeah, GG's. So P-Chunks does win the match and moves on to winners finals, which is about to be played.
Exciting.
Yeah,
We haven't seen game 1 with P-Chunks yet either, so I'm
Right.
excited to see that.
I'm still rooting for Patrick Rowe in losers. I really want them to take a top spot. And we're still in a decent position to do so, for sure.
So, do we want to watch winners finals, or do you want to watch Carl versus Chopper?
I would like to watch winners finals.
I think we should watch winners finals.
Okay,
And then maybe I'll take a break after that.
sounds good.
So, we're not hosting right now. Oh, are there GOAT formats tag team? I didn't know that existed.
You can
Yeah,
do it.
I've never gotten
Wow,
I've never been able to get 3 people to play a tag team match with me. I have never gotten to try it on Dueling Book.
I'm down to try it sometime.
Okay,
Just message me when it's not 2 American hours.
you mean real duelist hours?
Yeah, that's the only
So, Lucas was watching the match, so both players should be active. I guess they need to report results. There we go.
Are they up?
Uh, don't think so. If they are, it's unfortunate. So, what's your predictions? Who's gonna win the winners finals?
Oh man, Lucas is playing Warrior, right? Or Chaos Warrior?
Warrior, or yeah,
I think P-Chunks has a very good deck against Warrior right now.
yeah, it does look like it, right? Some Byra, Tomato, Nidoria. Sounds like a nightmare. Wow, that would be really nice. Oh, once again, I'm torn because I want to root for Lucas because and but P-Chunk's deck is so sweet, and I do like P-Chunks as well. So yeah, tough.
Then on loser's side, John Wick is waiting to face the winner of Dingo versus Fens and then go on to face Ghost Rider there.
And
Moxie's
Fans was our Goats control player. Yeah,
Moxie's has quite a weight of 2 matches still going on.
and no names we recognize.
Alright, so P-Chunks said he needs to reboot his computer, so is Carl playing right now?
We're hosting.
yeah, it looks like it's Carl and Chopper.
I have some inside information behind the name of Chopper.
Is it
So-
from
One
the character
Piece?
in One Piece?
I don't know. the story between the two Frees, the two E's, is because the real name is Pierre, spelled P-E-E-R.
Chopper, full name to be put on stream.
Okay.
I like
Not
I
gonna
like
adopt that.
Chopper. He's the ship's doctor. He's a cute little reindeer.
With an awesome hat.
He's my friend, and if you disrespect him, we might not be friends anymore.
No, I value our friendship enough.
So please don't make fun of my friend Chopper.
I won't.
Are these guys playing? Hello?
He's rebooting.
I
And-
thought we were gonna do Chopper and.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
not.
but we're not playing either.
They're not
so-
playing
No.
yet either. So, another
Uh,
look at the bracket, I suppose. Who do you see getting to losers finals?
I mean, Ghost Rider and Patrick Zero have good, good standings, right? John Wick as well. I really want Patrick Zero.
Moxies
like-
and Carl Waite.
I would love to see a Moxies and Carl Waite match.
That'd be fun.
That would be fun. I mean, John Wick, Ghost Rider, like Dingo. And then we have the Goat Control deck from Fence as well, hanging in there.
Yeah, I want Fence to get all the way. Fence should win the whole tournament.
Fence against Patrick Zero in losers finals. That would be fun.
Fens is the goat control deck, right?
Yeah. Then other players are still in is of course Chopper, and we have Jago,
Looks
who's
like
playing the
Chopper's
winner
hosting right
between
now.
Snatch Steal and Manic Lord.
So the people that Lucas already has a world's invite, P-Tranks already has a world's invite, and Moxie's already has a world's invite. Chopper already has a world's invite. Dingo already has a world's invite. So there's still potential for these guys to just block any new invites and just get points towards seeding for worlds in this event.
I like this thing with the seeding points. I think that's really nice. But John Wick, Ghost Rider, Patrick Zero, Fence. Does Carl have an invite?
Carl does not. So I guess let's hop into Dingo versus White here.
Sure, let's do it.
I will be there.
Oh. So
So we're going in the game something.
Yeah, they are in the middle of side decking.
this is Goat Control against the Case Return deck. And I must say, what incredible diversity we've seen in this tournament, right?
Yeah, more than in the recent events, right?
And honestly, how many standard case turbo decks have we seen?
Not a whole
Not
lot of
that
standard
many.
ones. It looks like people are trying to text something.
Yeah, that's interesting to me because I thought that, quite frankly, that was just the deck. But maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Fun to see.
Man, we cannot catch a break of finding an active game right now, huh?
Yeah, but that's also kind of what happens once people get knocked out, right? And half the field is just waiting to play of the ones who aren't knocked out. There aren't going to be too many active games.
Especially with a smaller tournament like this.
Because the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 matches supposed to be ongoing right now, and that's not too many.
Yeah, with bigger tournaments, there's so many people playing, so we can just try to find somebody.
It's also a bit like the tournament structure, right? But yeah. There we go. Pot of Grid, turn 1. Good.
We like it.
I mean, if you're running Goat Control, I think you should be able to start with Pot of Grid, right? Seems only fair to me. Such a scapegoat. I mean, a back row that we don't know what it is. That set card is very likely to be Dekoichi, Spy, or Angel, but can also be War Lady Sangan. Who would
So
have
you were
thought?
right, it was Scapegoat. What are these tokens? Hello?
These aren't goats. They are kind of pretty though. I do like the art. Artwork is nice. I
They're
think.
a little suspect.
Yeah, sure. True. Which I would be tempted to do, especially if I had an Air Knight.
Yeah, do the classic MST meta Air Knight.
Yep. There's a storm. I like it.
What are these tokens?
That's what I am sus about.
I mean, that's exactly my kind of art style, so I'm not gonna complain. Maybe this is the innovation we need for goat control to
Don't you say that
evolve.
about the blue goat.
I do love the blue goat.
Blue goat
You
or
do know
bust.
my avatar, right?
Yeah, for someone who has the blue goat as their avatar, hate on Scapegoat so much.
I don't hate the scapegoat, I love scapegoat.
I don't know about that. I mean,
So, did decide to use the storm without the Air Knight. Which is still fair, but a bit surprising.
I wanted to make sure it resolved.
Yeah. I mean, could have a Tsukiyomi. Yeah, there we go. So that's why.
Do you
Let's see
think
what.
that if I'm just gonna throw that out there, do you think that Dingo would have?
Not, but. I mean,
You
that
can't
could
always
have
put
meant-
them on that their one back row is Solemn Judgment.
It's very often going to be Ring, the first card someone sets in a duel. So.
Yeah, the limited card, Ring of Destruction. Very often it's going to be set first in the duel.
Yeah, but if you have a Ring, you're gonna set it turn 1. Very, very, very often. So.
I say that, but then everybody opens up like pot graceful. Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing.
it is what it is.
So
Ricky
this
break it in
Power Fly
phase.
is going to get to equip that now, thanks to.
Hit the
Whoa.
bluff knock.
What does that mean? Flip the ring? What? So is that the Sangan or Serpent one? No, Dingo doesn't run Serpent, so it's a Sangan. This looks awful.
I have no idea. I guess Sangan, right? We're not
Something
gonna.
that
Yeah.
he doesn't mind getting taken with Thousand Eyes Restrict.
We're
I
not.
mean, it's a Sangan and then there's a Tsukiyomi, and you get to grab something.
Don't think that Fens is very upset over taking a Sangan here.
Oh no, Dingo! No!
Uh-oh.
He thought the book would save it? Is that it? I think that's it.
Did he just forget?
No, I think they thought that the book would save the set. That's my read. I could be wrong.
MST afterwards.
You flip the book. No? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you flip the book. Yeah, it was the book, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you forgot about Tsukiyomi. Alright, so just flip it up and do nothing.
It's gonna save 1100.
Yeah,
But
lost
yeah,
a
Dingo
bunch
just.
of cards in the process, but
It's gonna
yeah,
save
that's
the
a huge mistake.
the Suki cannot be summoned now because of that. Because there's no face-up monster to set, so he can't. If he didn't book, then it would have let him go. Summon Suki, attack, flip over the Thousand Eyes.
Yep.
But the Thousand Eyes is still going to stick around.
And honestly,
nothing to do for Dingo. Summon Tsukiyomi
think-
poke.
a secret behind Dingo's success recently with this deck is that he hasn't been playing against very many Thousand Eyes. Like, how does Dingo's deck deal with this? It has to be a Chaos Monster.
That is not a lot of answers.
I mean, there's Ring, there's Book,
Book of
but-
Moon, yeah.
And it's not so easy to get a Light into the graveyard because that's pretty much only Shining Angel and Blade Knight. Yeah, not
Fens is
looking
adding
great.
another set card here.
I mean, once you draw a light, do you just set it and let it die? To summon your Chaos Monster? So sad. Wow.
He's only used the one book so far. This
Yeah, I
is
mean, I would
Tsukiyomi.
imagine Dingo
This
rounds
is
the book.
people be hating on this card, but I mean this is pretty powerful. Very minimal investment in this setup, and Dingo has just not been able to crack it.
Yeah. Just great. And this really goes to show why using that heavy storm there, it's just a good play. Because every now and then, this is what you achieve. I think that's a light. I think that's an angel or a Judy War Lady. Could also be Blade Knight, of course.
It's gonna solemn. I think you have to take it no matter what.
Yeah.
Like
I mean-
even if you're setting up them for chaos.
You could nobleman.
Yeah, no. I mean, you
I
could.
would just keep it. I would just keep my nobleman.
If I had nobleman, I would have played it there to try to keep him off lights.
Sure. That's
Maybe I have like a billion
maybe.
cards in my
I
hand
don't
that
know.
can answer whatever they're doing.
But the thing is, instead of like trying to keep them off of lights, I might just say, okay, let's play a fair game from here. I'm up a bunch of cards.
if you're up a bunch of cards and you can successfully answer a Chaos Sorcerer or BLS, then
I mean, you do still have Suki Nobleman on the cast monster itself, so
yeah,
could also be
Yeah.
Sangin though.
It could be.
it's
No,
the Shining Angel.
so a fun play here is to set some back row and not flip the fast dice. Would have been. I thought that would have been fun.
Could be something.
Wow, didn't even have it
Guess
here
we're game
after.
3.
Expect the L to drop there.
I
Just
think
couldn't do it.
I think Dingo is very tilted from the mistake he made.
Yeah, I mean that
I
could have been a book your thousand eyes attack over use.
Yeah, I think that's a tilt concession.
Well, let's see what Dingo cited very quickly here. So
So we have Peachanks in the interview waiting room. How come?
they are waiting for this match to be over for Peachangs versus Lucas for winners finals, and then we will be interviewing the winner.
Oh, we're holding the winners finals. Okay.
Yep. Loser side is way
Very big.
ahead. Loser side is way ahead in the bracket, so they got time to
Yeah.
wait.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe I don't know if I have the authority to decide this, but maybe Peachanks wants to join for watching and commentate. Maybe that's a bit much.
That's a little much.
Alright, let's go. Dingo on the play. 1-1. Let's see.
See how they adapt.
So Dingo has, I think, 11 monsters they can gladly set turn 1 in their main deck. So I think T set pass is fairly likely, or just set pass. There we go. I mean, it must be kind of meditative or meditative. What's the pronunciation?
I don't know the word you're trying to say.
Oh, is that not a word? Okay. It must be very calming to play Dingo's deck, because you can just set monster, set monster, set monster.
Oh, meditative is what you're saying. Okay.
Meditative. So, yeah. Has to be Nobleman. Growth Control doesn't really have many other good options apart from like Serpent Meta, which is both unlikely and not that great. But you really want to set the card here. A monster, that is. I think we can safely predict one of those two set cards to be a scapegoat.
So neither player opened an Eternity card, so we're gonna have a pretty fair game here.
You say that now, and then watch Dingo just hit all 3 of them.
You say that,
I
but
think-
Mr. White is the one that did it the other game, right?
Yeah, that is true.
It's also a bit fun because both players could be holding on to like Graceful, right?
It's possible. If
Which
I think they're both playing Trap Does Shoot though, so
Ashura Priest, very good against Scapegoat, but just gonna get torrential tributed.
Good against Scapegoat, not good with your own return.
No, does not come back.
We've yet to see a return like really pop off for Dingo at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it block attacks and try to keep him alive, but ultimately, it's not been able to close out a game with return. At least from what we've seen on stream.
Yeah. Good card.
Know what card I don't think is good? Shining
Shining
Angel.
Ah, come on, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I like the card. That was the first deck I fell in love with, Angel Chaos. But that was also
I feel
when,
really bad for you.
yeah. It's not great. So Dingo hasn't had an opportunity to use a nobleman yet. Let's see if I have it. Doesn't have. Oh,
Here's the graceful.
so maybe
Come
we have a
on, Trinity.
dark. Or maybe we just want to find a nobleman.
There's the dark.
Yep. Do we let go of return, or is return a strong card? Is it a weak card? I don't know.
If they have the solemn on top of everything, they could possibly maybe set up a play where they summon a chaos monster next turn, then
I was
use
gonna say,
return
I
and
think
solemn.
we're likely discarding a monster.
Breaker's great.
Yeah. So I think the I haven't been paying close enough attention, but if there is one that was set turn 1, I think that's the scapegoat. Okay.
Regeki break from Fens. Gonna discard Sinister Serpent to hit the breaker.
But that tells me that the other card is not a chainable.
Could be something like
Okay.
Mirror Force.
If it was chainable, I would have let the breaker pop something. And if it popped a break, I would have chained to the back row.
Well, here's BLS.
Wow,
Using
that's
priority.
a swordsman.
Yeah, probably means that this isn't a strong hand from Fens here.
I think it's also very possible Dingo is holding on to Chaos Sorcerer.
Now, do you solemn this?
Think not.
I think you might.
We haven't seen any discard fodder, but yeah.
You,
I
we
mean,
can just put that
No,
Sinister
yeah,
in.
he's got Sinister.
oh, he's not sinister. Yeah, when you go, yeah, sure. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
you
that's
haven't seen any
great.
discard there.
It didn't put him in ring area, so oh,
Ooh,
ring's gone anyway. But
so that's an Exile Force, right?
It
What
probably
is
means
this
Exile
like?
Force.
Is this like that? Uh, what? Is this the Goat Control deck
Yeah,
with Knight Assailant and a Warrior package?
yeah, why not?
this is game
Yeah,
3,
sure.
so
Let's go.
You got
Very
room.
cool. Yeah. Yep. So that's a Dekoichi or a Spy. Because I would imagine Sangan and Angel would have been summoned rather than set.
It's just another.
It's a Dekoichi or Spy.
I'm thinking about the other back row. Could be another solemn.
Oh, okay. Could be a return.
He's already got returned down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so flips spy here. Okay, Dekoichi just
Draws a
alright.
Nobleman.
Nobleman would be really good.
Yeah.
And let's see. It's only 59. You need another monster to try to kill him. Okay, summon Shining Angel. And we're just gonna
Yeah, I
poke.
like this.
That's Sinister, most likely.
I think that set could still be a Mirror Force. Okay,
And he flipped duo. All right.
sure.
Why not? Yeah.
So, is that a judgment? I don't know. That's wrong. I guess. No, but there's no ring. I think you judgment there, if you have judgment, right? Oh, they have the ring themselves.
Okay, so it was ring. I was wrong on all the cards I thought Dingo could have had face down.
I mean, you just attack with these two, because I'm not convinced. I think that can still be Mirror Force.
It could be Mirror Force. It could be Goat.
Ooh, this is risky.
Very
No,
risky.
Dingo run into Mirror Force before.
Ooh,
I think he's gonna run into it again here.
maybe. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I think it could be. That's what I'm saying. Okay, doesn't flip it immediately. That's a good sign.
Now I'm
Is it
thinking
just
goats.
Bookman?
Goats. He's thinking if he wants to keep a goat.
Cool. Could be cool. Yeah, it could be goats. Why do you protect the goats from the breaker?
What is he thinking about? I would just slam it.
I mean, he's not thinking about Mirror Force, that's for sure.
Ah, it was
It is the
Goat.
goat. So considering whether or not to keep a token or to print a 23, decided to print a 23 because we have the
Think-
serpent for the metamorphosis.
I think I would have still kept a token.
I don't know.
Because I'm still setting the meta. Like the serpent, if I draw meta and using it on that, I just still have a token up. Because I'm not dead.
Yeah, but you're at 2300 fewer life points, so I mean, I don't know. Alright.
Merchant.
Gonna grab a Karibo? Nope.
Well, can't add Karibo to the hand.
So this is only 5100.
Not enough.
Yeah. I mean, for all we know, Dingo could have like judgment. So. And the merchant grabbed a nobleman, correct?
Yes, it's not even a
Yeah.
real card.
And there's a serpent in hand. So
So they need a pot of greed into second pot of greed.
GG's.
So it looks like
And,
that Dingo's gonna move on, knocking out Fens. Ah, poor goat control. Maybe next time.
that means it's time for interviews, am I right?
Yeah.
No, I think we're gonna do winners finals first, and then we'll go into the interview afterwards.
Oh,
Correct.
okay. Oh, alright, gotcha. My bad. Let's go. But, I mean, could have set up a room. Alright. This should be starting any minute.
Alright, so we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back with winners finals.
And we're playing.
Alright, so we're back. We have Peachanks versus Lucas the Heretic for the winners finals of this Patreon GOAT Format World Championship Qualifier Tournament. So the winner of this will get a VIP point. Or not a VIP, a points towards their points towards Worlds to have the top seed. Because both of these players do already have Worlds invites.
So yeah, the winner is guaranteed a top 2 placement, which would give him a Worlds invite, but we already have one. So instead we're playing for seeding in the Worlds event.
Which can mean a bye for the first round.
Which is huge.
Very,
So
very
Peachank
huge.
opening with Thunder Dragon. Peachanks is on what we think is Tomato, Newdoria, Skill Drain, Zombira, but we haven't seen game 1 yet, so maybe that's just a side deck spoke screen plan. We're not quite sure. While Lucas is on a quite traditional Chaos Warrior deck, I believe. Lucas has been using the same avatar, the Dark Magician, for a while. And I think I'm not the only person who, when I see that avatar, I think of Lucas. Good branding there.
It's like the worst art for Dark Magician.
No way, it's classic.
Nah.
Yeah, I think it's iconic. Yeah.
LOB art.
Rota is just going to grab a swordsman level 2, maybe a Blade Knight,
The
maybe
L
Dawn's Look.
the LOB art does look like what Skill Dark would turn into.
That's right.
True. Let's see. Does the swordsman connect? There's the ring.
No, doesn't.
Does
Goodbye.
not.
Goodbye, Mystic Swordsman level 2. We hardly knew you.
So Peachank's going to get to flip this. Is it just a tomato, or is it something more devastating? Dekoichi, I think that's a decent one.
The choo-choo train gonna chug along here.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Dekoichi, for sure.
Do like most Europeans love trains? Or am I just
Mm.
generalizing?
No, I think trains are good. Yeah.
The train culture's alive and well over in Europe? Because a lot of Americans don't
Yeah, I
respect
mean,
respect
Americans
the
are
locomotive.
more into cars, right?
Americans love their cars, but so do Europeans, Formula One and stuff like that.
I mean, we like cars, but not. we don't like traffic as much as you guys, I guess.
No, you guys just have better infrastructure. There's a difference.
Yeah, but you guys have the hit in.
The draw, the hit, best thing you could ask for.
Yeah, I mean,
Doing
Dekoichi's.
doing all of its jobs.
Delivering the goods, Koichi.
Delivering the goods. Very good.
Dust Tornado hits a Book of Moon. Unfortunate, can't flip that Koichi face down again. But we are still up like 2 cards.
But
3
two of
cards.
those cards are Thunder Dragon.
Yeah, so are we really up 2 cards? 3 cards?
I mean, once we draw the Graceful. Kaiko is very good against the Koichi. But that's fine. Still have 2 Thunder Dragons in hand.
Yeah, only gonna banish the light.
Only option.
And if there's no nobleman here, which there isn't, then
Duo again.
That would be
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
Faith would be a blowout. And I don't think Lucas knows whether or not Peachanks is a standard Chaos deck, or if it's something more unique.
I think
'Cause
it.
I don't think they have caught the game 1 before either.
I think
maybe?
it's safe to say at this point. I will say just from seeing the Dekochi that the skill drains are not in the main deck.
That would make a lot of sense to side them in.
Yeah,
I don't know if you necessarily need them in this matchup because it's Warrior. It's possible though that you want them.
You'll take your Zombiras probably still.
Zombira, yeah, Zombira.
I think the logic is that once you bring in Tomato, Newdoria, Zombira, then Skill Drain is quite good. Regardless what you're playing as.
I almost said the bad word. It almost turns off Kinetic Soldier.
I think we are going to be seeing P-Janx's deck here beyond this event.
Oh, really? Very
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, it's already gotten to the finals here, and it's gonna. I think it's a very good strategy.
It looks cool. Doesn't flip the monster. So could it be
Interesting.
that that's a Dekoichi that doesn't want to flip into the Kaiko? I don't know. I think that's a bit of a stretch.
Could be Tomato.
Tomato that didn't want to flip. That makes sense.
I don't know.
So is there a one-off Nidori in the main deck or both in the side?
We haven't seen the tomato in the main yet either.
I don't want to crash New Doria.
I think the tomato probably is.
We haven't
in the
seen a
main deck.
game one from P-Tran, so we really don't really we have an idea of what it could be. But we don't really know. Oh, Spy. Okay.
That makes sense.
Do you use the War Lady here?
All depends on your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, playing a warrior against a spy, it's so demoralizing. Yeah, just gotta do it.
It really is demoralizing, right? Like,
Yeah.
I will give you my normal summon, my 500 life points, and my card
Just to deal with one Spy.
to deal with one of a card you have two of.
Yep.
Ouch.
So what do you grab? Tomato, Sangan, another spy.
I mean, to bat a little bit for DD Warrior Lady, she does get no respect. She's good
Oh,
in
I
a
love
lot
her.
of other spots, but not here.
I think I would go for spy here, if I was P-Tranks.
If you don't want to draw it later, it's not the worst. Although, like, if you play an Adoria, it could put you on, turn you to the aggressive spot.
Sure. Goes for a tomato.
Sangan is also an option there too if you're trying to get to your light. Or he has a light actually. He has Thunder
Double
Dragons.
Thunder Dragon.
Yeah.
So, I mean, switch the tomato, maybe set the monster pass. No, goes aggressive.
This can get the only light in Lucas's grave if this goes through.
So do you switch the tomato?
So here, if he had the snatch in hand, I would have taken Sangan.
Yeah, because that's better against force. But you could also argue that this is good enough.
I think he drew the snatch. Like, there's no reason you wouldn't. It would look so much better if this was Kaiku Sangan attacking into a set card.
Yeah, I think
Does the extra 400 matter if they have a ring in their hands?
that's not the point. The point is that the Sangan is better against the mirror force.
Yeah, I know. But maybe they have ring in their hand and they're just trying to say, well, you gotta have mirror force here.
No, it's not gonna make game with ring.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
Glad he didn't make me say it.
But also, I mean,
I meant that P-Tran
it's
had
good
ring.
enough.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
what you
I
meant.
know what you meant. Yeah, yeah,
We're all on the same page.
Okay.
yeah. We're all in this. Yeah. So what can Lucas do? Ninja
Draw
Grommet
premature burial.
That's a good start. Get the swordsman. No, Kaiku. Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Because we know it's Thunder Dragon.
yeah, this is a game. Cool.
Snatch is
Back in.
gone. Chaos can't be summoned.
Breaker here would be bad.
Oh wow. That's not good.
Now, Sangan could have been in hand. That's another card he would set here.
Mm-hmm.
Could be another spy. Could be another tomato.
Look at that faith that we are thinking about.
Yeah, Faith.
Yeah, could
Faith.
be Faith.
Faith Dekochi
Yeah.
is the Midori in the main.
Yeah, you never
Oh,
gained
wow.
1,000.
That's so relevant.
He tributed.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Nice try, Bo.
Yeah. Just a Sinister.
Yeah, I mean, this is so typical. Every time you lead with the Sasuke, it's a spy. And every time you lead with the Kaiku, it's a serpent. You can never attack in the right sequence. It's a curse.
Well, saw the Sinister. Now,
So now do you lead with the Sasuke? And then it's a spy? Like, yeah.
I mean, it's possible. I think you don't.
Yeah, pushing 1800 is good enough.
Yeah, we're dead anyway.
Snatch. That's scary.
Nah, I keep looking at. I was looking at Lucas's life. I was like, oh yeah, he just attacks and wins here. But
Yeah.
Patriot still had a lot of life to work with. Never mind. Alright, the snatch is definitely scary.
One in five. There we go.
That's why it was relevant.
Let's roll that dice. He's gonna hit the snatch. I feel it.
Wow,
What a call!
really bad. Like he either hits the Sinister or Thunder Dragon, or he just games him with the snatch.
Wait, what if that decides the game?
It probably does.
If this is a judgment set, it's over. Unless spy.
For
Maybe.
game, spy would be game if he attacks into it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh.
So tomato keeps the game going. Spy is game.
And
Nice.
and all it
Lucas
is
drew a.
a
knock.
sinister set.
Or if he draws a Blade Knight, he can attack a Blade Knight first. Uh-oh. Is this gonna happen? Ah.
Whoa. That's absurd.
Yeah,
I mean, this is like the typical Lucas strategy.
I think that
Instead of like going for a great decision or playing well, you just take the 1 in 5 and you get it every time.
I think what really clinched that game, besides that duo and snatch, was premature in that Kaiku.
Yeah. Turning off the graveyard.
Sure. Nice.
Because P-Tranks was passing with a lot of cards. Those weren't. He only had one Thunder Dragon in hand.
We knew Thunder Dragon and Sinister, and then he was still just like passing with setting the Sinister. And,
Four other
the
cards. Yeah, there's probably two Chaos Monsters in his hand. He
Very
hadn't,
likely.
hadn't played any, and he's one of the few players that we've seen play three Sorcerers still as well. I don't know if he is in this build, but
So, if I was Lucas here, I would expect P-Tranks to side into this other variant, right?
which I don't think there's much you could do about other than bring in a Dust Tornado.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
He could take his Noblemans out.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's
mean-
so risky.
Tomato.
Very risky.
going
Smashing
to-
Ground, maybe.
Glory is going to be set.
P-Tranks, if he brings those cards in, from what we saw, I don't think he sets anything once he makes this transition.
I mean, that's fair, but
You know what I like about this transitioning into the skill drain too? It like a lot of times when you transition, it puts you into a real weak spot against alt win decks, but skill drain can shut down alt win decks with your Solemn Judgment next to it, especially.
that's very
Yeah.
true.
A lot of those all-win decks definitely need a monster to go through with their strategy.
P-Tranks doesn't even wait with the graceful because, well, what is
Why
there to
would
wait
you?
for? I mean, I guess we do. We still run Thunder Dragon, I think, even in the
You
second
kept
variant.
it knock. Okay.
That's a bit weird because I would have thought that
I would have thought those can't
they
come
have a
out
lot
too.
of cards to bring in, but maybe not.
Well, he did discard it very quickly.
So I mean, this is what I'm saying. Is that in theory, Lucas,
Oh.
you're right that people should be siding out their knocks when they go up against. But P-Train's case, that didn't happen.
Kept the Decoich as well. Maybe they just said, nah, whatever. I feel like playing Chaos. But I mean, if I was Lucas, I wouldn't have set it out Nox, and I would have kept the MS level 2. So
No
Oh,
response to pot, agreed.
MS level 2 is even worse.
yeah, I would have kept it.
Like in skill drain,
Yeah, I have this theory that every now and then
it,
monsters get set.
yeah, I'd rather knock them and against a skill drain deck than have a Mystic Swordsman
Yeah,
level
knock is
2
better. Knock
turned
is better.
off.
Yeah, knock is better.
Okay.
Not arguing with that.
I thought you were saying you'd keep it level
Yeah.
2 over knock.
I mean, I'm glad
No,
it's like
I'd
a
keep
theory
that one as
because
well.
probably not correct.
I don't know. We'll see. Judgment plus something. Speak of 2 cards, Play Knight and another card, Kaiku, hitting the graveyard here. Let's see if
Rhoda. Let's
Lucas
see
agrees.
if he brings out level 2.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Great minds.
All right, watch him walk into a skill drain.
I mean, MST? I think the MST might get judgmented in that case. But I mean,
Keep on
Skildred and the
thinking.
Koichi, that's a bit weird to me. And Nobleman.
Maybe he doesn't side this
Spoilers.
against Warriors.
No, I think he did previously. I think it's just Lucas knew, and that's made P-Trex think, oh, then I won't go for it. I'm not sure if that's what happened, but...
Maybe you're metagaming yourself.
Or maybe... Yeah, maybe P-Trex is, yeah.
He's gonna let this go through here. Oh, think, okay.
Yeah, he
Why
typed
Himmel
all
is,
the ones next to the
yeah,
all the letters next to the ones that he wanted to type. What's he playing on his phone?
So...
I guess if it's Dekoichi and he has skill drain set for whatever reason, then it's not like the greatest skill drain, but you don't lose it. You just take 100. You just got your guy on the board.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Oh, it
Oh,
was just Faith. Okay.
maybe it was Faith Skildred. No, wait,
I-
that doesn't
Faith
matter.
Skildred.
So why do you think?
I think
Why do you think?
he was considering Solomon.
No, because it said on attack.
Yeah, he said on attack.
I think book. I don't know.
Why would he let that go if he's got Graceful in the hand?
Okay, so it's not
Because
book,
it's got to be skill drain.
but it's not Skildred.
There's no reason to even think about skill drain. You're never gonna use it. What? I do not like the whole duo against Thunder Dragon thing. I guess Dust Shoot was his reason why.
Alright. Yeah, there might have been a reason why we
There's
held it, but
something.
I wouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I probably would have set it because I don't want to get duoed.
Yeah, setting it. If you're not gonna use it, I would set it.
So yeah. When watching Lucas play, it's just beauty,
Ah,
right?
P-Tranks with a banish hand for stream.
Very
Good
nice.
champ. So we got Skill Dark, Ring, Tomato, and the 2 Thunder Dragons that we already knew about.
Is there any dark in
So-
grave yet? No, right?
No. Oh, Deco is.
Okay. I think you ditch. We can't even guess because you have
I
to
mean,
know
they're so similar.
what cards you have matters a lot.
Yeah, but
I feel like Deco is harder for Warriors to deal with by battle.
Deco. There's
tomato.
no
Or
Deco.
Tomato, sorry.
Yeah, I guess tomato is probably better in the
It seems
matchup.
yeah. So
generally.
it seems like the easier answer here.
But I mean, there are cards like Kaiko, but there are also cards like Play Knight, so no.
Yeah, Blade Knight can walk over the Magician.
Yep.
And I'd rather use a Saku on the Skill Dark. I guess I'm Sakuing either way, but
Yeah, I'm sacking either way, so that's okay.
if I don't have one, then
So you just Tornado here, and then you summon the Blade Knight. No dust, right?
So
we said 5, so solemn.
Lucas has gone through Trinity already.
Now you dust. What?
That's fine.
Wanted to see the extra card just to see what they got.
Yeah, there you didn't have to.
But
And
what if there's an MST? Oh no.
what do you mean? He
I would
hit.
have died in shame.
He knew it
He
was
he knew it was
ring.
ring. He just.
Oh, he
I
knew
don't
it
know.
was ring. Okay, never mind. Look, as I said, just watch and learn when Lucas is playing.
Yeah, you need to watch and
D-
learn.
don't listen to Lucas. Watch Lucas.
Yeah, that's
Woo, baby.
good strategy.
Okay, so if the solemn comes out, I mean, we're just gonna solemn your solemn
So you have a
probably.
judgment.
Oh, look how quick he went to it. That he definitely has a judgment. How
Yeah.
quick he went to battle
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah, you just flip it and pray.
Yeah.
So 41 and then 15
Such confidence. I like it.
against the Thunder Dragon. I don't see how.
Just summon a sorcerer.
Pot of Greed, Snatch Steal, Sorcerer. There are a few cards.
Second solemn.
Setting a monster.
Just
Is...
I'm just attacking this thing.
No, I think I'm vanishing.
Okay, you got a monster.
Okay, well then.
So we are actually gonna grab P-Tranks for the interview because we.
Yeah, congrats to Lucas though. Moving on to the finals. Yeah, always have the second solemn.
We're
Moving
gonna.
on to the finals and securing more points for their Worlds invite though.
Yeah, so we're gonna grab P-Tranks for an interview right now, because we will talk to Lucas after the end of the tournament since he is already in finals.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe P-Trunks is here with us now. Can you hear us, P-Trunks?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Hello.
Yeah,
How are you
how are you guys doing?
So
Hey there.
we're doing good. Awesome watching you play today. Interesting, some super interesting deck choices. So what did you think going into game 3 of this match? Did you bring in the skill drains and the Zombiras, or what was your theory here?
I didn't go to game 3, but I did not put them in.
How come?
Because I was going first, and I think he was watching my matches from before.
Yeah, he
so,
was.
Okay, that's what
Yeah,
Lucas was
like
thinking
I
here too.
yeah, so I didn't want to do it. I was gonna put it in for game 3 if I got to game 3.
So I
But
think the strategy is slightly better when you're going second.
yeah,
Okay.
and like he's been watching my games, so like he's kind of aware of what I'm doing.
You know
So
what's up.
yeah, I just wanted to
Uh,
try to throw him off game 2.
You claim that the surprise element is a significant strength of his strategy you brought today.
Yeah, very different. I thought about it last minute. It
Okay.
just didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work this game.
You,
This
you've
match.
Yeah.
you've toyed with some of these cards in your side deck before though as well, right?
Skill drain is a first today. 'Cause I thought I just wanted to test it out with Zombar. It worked. It worked well. Like in my head, I thought it worked well. But I haven't tested it. But it worked well today.
And do you think
Yeah,
it's
because we saw you play against a warrior player previously, and it just looked miserable for the warrior player to play against Sombira, Tomato, Eudora, Skill Drain.
Yeah, I even played against what was it, an FTK? I think he had a Royal Magical Library with like 3 counters, and I was able to use Skill Drain on it.
That's
like
what
that-
Scully said as well, that the Skill Drain, it's even good against most decks.
right? Because a lot of times with these transition side decks, a weakness of them is you have a weakness to the alternate win decks, but because you have Solemn and Skill Drain together, like you already have like a great combo to like really shut those decks out.
Yeah, and for like the reason why I also did it is because for the mirror match, if I was playing against like Chaos Turbo,
Yeah.
like I wanted their cards to be dead because I would assume people usually side in 2 mind controls, and like 2 mind controls and 2 knocks would be dead against me because I take out all my flip effect monsters.
Yeah, very nice.
Cool.
So, did you prepare with anyone for this tournament? IMC1 maybe? No?
I played on ladder a bit, but like I don't really test much before like an event.
Yeah, okay.
Like I play here and there.
All right. So one last question for you, Petrix. Do you think this is a stronger strategy going against warriors or going against chaos? Because you brought up some good points about playing against both of them with your side deck options.
When I did put them in, like they worked against both decks. Like I wasn't able to put it against this match against Lucas, but
Yep.
my previous matches, it worked out well. But
A-
it's only like a few games, so like I can't really say
And
if
ba-
it's good or bad.
and based on your games today, would you ever consider this as being like a main deck strategy, or do you think the surprise is more important?
I feel like it's more of a surprise that throws people off. If people know what you're doing, then I guess it's kind of like easy to play around or know what to do against it.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. Good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Awesome, thank you guys.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna pull back up the bracket here. So Lucas has made it to winners finals and will now take the lead for having the highest seed going into the World Championship in October. So we have John Sick versus Dingo should be going on, or Moxie's versus Jago. So let's take a look at what games we can possibly jump into here.
Take a look at Moxie's game.
Moxie's is up, and let's see who's in what spot of their matches. Dingo looks like he's kind of in the middle.
It looks like they're in the middle of both.
So
Yeah, guys.
Lucas, you're the tiebreaker. Who should we go to?
Moxis.
Okay.
I'm heading off.
You're
I'll
gonna.
be back. I'll grab something to eat.
Wow,
So-
I'm gonna pick a ditch.
Sounds good, man. We'll see you later.
Thanks for joining us.
See you guys.
All right, so Moxie's here has got the Ojamas out against Jago.
But it's Jago's turn.
Jago looks like he's on Warriors. We have not seen Jago on stream yet.
See what Jago can do versus this. Jago's gonna think here. Does have a lot more cards than Moxie's currently does. And Dust Tornadoing the level limit area B away is... I feel like that's pretty good. Rather do that if my hand's just full of level 4s that can't attack in that case. But these Ojama tokens are making the panda really big.
Yeah, Jago's life is very low already too, 2100. So he's got to deal with this situation right now.
Combination could he do to deal with it? Snatch deal doesn't seem good. Tribe, but he'll take another 900 if he uses Tribe. Oh, Snatch deal's in his graveyard anyway.
900, but you know what? You're not going to lose next turn.
But if he tribes and then he summons Tribe, declares priority, if that's a Just Desserts face down, GG. So he's got to be very careful. Thankfully, if it's a Secret Barrel, it's not going to be a lot. Ah, but this is just so awkward. I guess he could book a Moon if he's got it. And Moxie's doing it for him. $14 and then hit the card in your hand. Either another Secret Barrel, if that's Secret Barrel face down, then this would be 10.
It's a shame the Don hit a rat there too. The rat
14, so
would have been enough to end the game.
yeah, if Rat crash into Don and then attack over a token with Panda would have been enough. So Moxie's needs, like, if that's Secret Barrel, he needs another Secret Barrel, or a Just Desserts will do it here. Level limit, okay. MST. looking not great.
And Moxie just holding this last Just Desserts for fun.
Does he do top 2?
No one does top 2.
I would do top 2. Guarantee this card's Just Desserts off the top. Maybe not, because Moxie's just thinking about it.
Koala? He does play 3.
Koala would be nice. Another rat?
Now, Rat, he would have crashed for game.
True, true. We just talked about that.
So you could definitely safely attack with this Kaiku still.
Yes. What else could it be if it's not Koala?
The only bad side, if he can't set any of these cards, he attacks with Kaiku, and then a monster comes off the top. If I think he could attack both these tokens, would be enough for a game. Yeah, that'd be 21 exactly, or 22 maybe.
We don't know if this is game 1 or game 2. It could possibly be Kinetic Soldier. That would wall. But he would have just attacked the Dawn, right?
Would have been game?
No. Yeah, no.
It would leave him at 50 or 150.
It was Exiled Force.
Yeah. See, and you wanted a top 2.
Yeah, get rid of the Exile Force and
Give him the burn card.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this is the burn card. Maybe not.
So that will eliminate Moxies from today's event.
Just kidding.
So we are gonna hop into John Wick versus Ghost Rider. This should
No,
be.
they're still playing.
Oh, they are? They just submitted defeat. What do you mean?
Yeah, this is single. They didn't make it a match for some reason.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I agree.
Yeah, so with Lucas's win, that puts him ahead by an entire extra point for the highest seed for the World Championship. That's pretty awesome.
I feel like once Rickler finds out this information, they're just going to go on Dueling Book Ladder and kill everybody.
Right.
And then next tournament, they're gonna enter Clash of Champions and just beat everybody.
Yeah, Rickler has not backed down after winning last year Worlds. Has then still won the Obelisk tournament from our Academy League events. But how impressive is that to get a second? That means Lucas has qualified for Worlds 3 times this season. I don't know if anyone else is going to match that. Like, even Rickler's qualification from Worlds is from winning Worlds last year. But Lucas has actually qualified 3 separate times. And it is only March.
Still a long ways away. I mean, we got plenty of tournaments coming up as well. More Patreon tournaments.
There's a
coming up next month.
FLC is coming up, I think, in a week or two. When's the next FLC? Let me check
You
that
told me
out.
to add it, but I forgot to add it. We're gonna get on into game 2 here. Moxie's gonna go first.
Yeah, FLC 17 is April 3rd, so next weekend.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so that'll be awesome. That'll be great for everyone watching. Your next chance for a free entry tournament. If you join, go to formatlibrary.com and join their Discord. They will be hosting FLC number 17, and first and second place for that event will receive invites to the Go Format World Championship. I believe there's also talk of a cash prize being added to FLC
Oh, awesome.
and free entry.
And for those who love just watching goats, watching Yu-Gi-Oh in general, coming up later in April as well, winners of FLC tournaments, GFC tournaments, the YCS's Shonen Jumps. Like, doesn't matter if it was in goat format, just if you won one, you're invited. The luxury series as well. ARGs, are they included?
For the Clash of
And,
Champions is going to be a
a lot
very fun event to watch.
A lot of great names have already confirmed their interest in playing, and can't wait to see how everything unfolds there. But in front of us now, we got two players, Moxies and Jago. Looks like Exile Force picked up Giant Rat, but Premature Burial bringing the Rat back. And Moxies is qualified to play in Clash of the Champions.
Yes, Moxies is a FLC champion and has pre-registered already for the Clash of Champions. Moxies does as well have a second qualification for Worlds already as well, so
Yeah.
is trying for his third qualification, which would match
These guys just
Lucas.
love to play.
Well, like I was saying earlier, when you get on like this hot streak of where you know the meta, you like your decks that you're using, I think it's best to go at it right then. Like you don't let the rust build up, and you're able to take multiple tournaments or events in a row, and that's your chance to do it.
The opposite with Dale's mentality.
Yeah, we have a Dale who qualified for Worlds by getting second place at the 2020 World Championship, and
Ooh, that's a Wabaku.
I don't think we've seen Dale in an event yet, but Dale will be at the at the Clash of Champions next month.
Oh yeah.
Being a Shonen Jump champion.
Heavy Storm took out the two back rows, but one of them was Wabaku here, so I'm not going to be able to walk over Blade Knight with something bigger. After they basically traded in Prematures, the Exile took care of the...
Yeah, a weird trade of cards right on that turn.
I mean, if you have Wabaku set, you're going to use it.
Yeah, I don't think either player expected that turn to go quite the way it did.
I guess Wabaku's okay, because you're not taking battle damage from the Pandas, but... You're not taking... It doesn't defend you against burn. Ooh, and getting rid of Morphing Jar is really good. Jago looking at his deck, does he play... No. No, he does not. Battle Face, swinging in. This is kind of just what happened last game, is that Jago ran Moxies out of cards, and like I said previously, the quality of cards that these aggro decks have, these aggro burn decks have, aren't the same as the quality of cards like a warrior deck would. It's not to say that they can't just still win, but you're not afraid of using or summoning like another monster here and attacking, because you're not afraid of something like Mirror Force or Sakuretsu Armor, mainly. guess you could be afraid of Mirror Force. They probably still run Mirror Force, but Sakuretsu Armor is a big one. And Book of Moon on Blade Knight probably means that it can't. This breaker can't walk over whatever that face down is.
Magic Cylinder is one of these cards here that I don't know that I love in these decks. It doesn't. It just has such a lower potential. Like, yeah, you can deal like 1600 to 2000 damage, which you're happy to get out of a Secret Barrel or a Just Desserts. But the fact that it's not chainable, I think really kind of slows it down a little too much for me.
It definitely hinders it, and it also doesn't remove the monster, unlike a Sakuretsu Armor or Mirror Force would.
Yeah,
The
it's kind.
card is. It really depends on what you're hitting with it.
It feels like a bigger -1 than like Just Desserts and Secret Barrel for some reason, and I think it's just because of how much slower it is.
Right. But when you do hit it and it wins you that game, boy, does that feel great. Exiled off the top for Moxie's. Gonna have to deal with the Blade Knight that's face down. And walling up with Death Koala.
Now he could have attacked in the back row, but I think it was advisable that he didn't. Because the Death Koala
he could have
could.
switched it and then attacked and then hit the breaker, but
Yeah, that was
I think you just
kind of.
want that koala's butt.
I think you'll take that wall instead of hoping everything somehow goes good against 3 back row.
Yeah. Especially because even though it's Warrior, they're still unlikely to have sided out Sakuretsu Armor because you're playing Panda. You want to attack them still.
Panda, with a decent wall of its own, 1600 gonna hold off Jago's cards here.
Well, there's Death's Wombat, so no burn.
Yeah, Moxie's not gonna be happy to see Deswombat. Smashing.
Like Jago came prepared. Jago was like, I probably have lost this on the ladder. I'm gonna just put these Death's Wombats in.
Smashing round, heavy, snatch deal, all gone. That is a lot of your answers for a card like Deswombat.
And they could have turned the Panda into attack and tried to attack Wombat, but I mean, again, not advisable when there's 2 back row. And just another monster to add onto the board with Kaiku.
And the defense, Panda does not gain the defense from monsters being on board.
No.
Kaiku's gonna clear it. But still, this Panda, 1800 defense is 2 Blade Knights are gone, Premature is gone, Exiled is gone, Grandmaster Sasuke is gone, Tribe Infecting Virus is gone. How many answers does Jago have left for this defense Panda? Or Koala, rather.
Another Blade Knight. They don't have Exile Force. Maybe DD Warrior Lady?
Yeah, there's one. No Darks Engraved to drop a Chaos.
Ring of Destruction, yeah. Snatch Steal. Mossy's gonna have to think about this. GG, he just gives it to him. Showing him he didn't have the Mirror Force there. I think the play would have been to probably like put your Wombat in defense and then switch the Koala attack with all those guys.
Yeah, so we're gonna hop right into John Wick versus Ghost Rider.
Let's do it. So Mox was saying earlier that he liked the my dueling book's messed up. He was saying that he liked the Warrior matchup, didn't he?
I believe so.
Well, fortunate the Warrior knocked him out then. But if you have the burn stuff and like the anti-burn stuff in the side, I don't know what else he could really do.
He held
Good
off.
showing from Moxie's. He held off.
Not gonna be an answer for 2000 attack Blade Knight.
Nah, big Blade Knight. And John Wick's gonna attack Ghost Rider's Kaiko. Because he wants the life from the Snatch deal. See how Ghost Rider can overcome Big Blade. Spiritualism.
I think I mixed up some card player names a second ago. So yeah, so Ghost Rider's the one with the Kaikus having to deal with John Wick's 2000 attack blade. Now this, do you solemn this? I think I would.
Probably.
If John Wick
Because
doesn't solemn here, then he doesn't have solemn.
Ghost Rider's gotta have spiritualism.
And we do have Moxie's has joined us on commentary.
Hello.
Hey Moxie's. Nice run there.
Yeah, tough break though.
Yeah, warriors are really hard to beat with Panda Burn.
Yeah, it seems like if you like fall even to down to even in cards, it becomes a pretty hard matchup.
Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal. Wait, what game is this?
Do not know.
Sure,
Oh,
it's not game one.
Based on what?
Based on that, there's 3 cards in the graveyard for each player, and we watched a whole other match.
I don't know when they started, so they weren't up when we watched started the other one.
So Graceful Charity discarding Thunder Dragon and Spy, and then setting two cards in the back row.
So 2 dead Thunder Dragons in the deck now.
Well, I mean, Thunder Dragon just gets the other Thunder Dragon. It's not dead, it's just not ideal.
Okay, that's gonna boost up the Blade Knight.
And we're gonna try to attack. And when you enter battle phase, it's gonna think.
You know what I have never seen? A compulse on a monster to put Blade Knight back down to 16 during the battle phase.
They should do it during the battle step. MST.
Gonna try to hit a Solemn, maybe?
Yeah, it's probably got a battle trap set with it.
John Wick's typing here. What's going on? What is it? Well, that's not good.
Not Solemn Judgment, that's what it is.
Maybe they were both bluffs. Right, let's see what Ghost Rider does now.
Drew a dead Thunder Dragon.
Drew
So
that dead Thunder Dragon. Get the deco here. Nah, just gonna set a card. If I'm John Wick, I'm pretty happy actually. Unless I don't have a monster to wall this Geico, but an MST of your own would be very nice. Breaker would be very good. Breaker would be brutal. We're just gonna set 2 cards, pass it back. Ghost Rider just gonna go into battle. Magician of Faith. What do we got for this? We can get our duo, or we can get the Rhoda that was popped by MST.
Rhoda just makes sense. Yeah, just to go
Yeah,
into
because if this is like
another
a,
Blade Knight.
probably just gonna set it anyway, whatever that card is. That Ghost Rider just drew.
3,000 life points John Wick will have gained now from this snatch steal.
He held that other card in his hand too, so I mean, maybe you Rhoda for Exile Force and bring out a Chaos too could happen. A lot of the Lux players have been going back to flips in their sides for the Warrior players.
Well, here's Blade.
Better.
Gonna have to set something to make it big. It's probably the Rhoda. Widespread Ruin.
That will leave him now open to take an attack from the Kaiku. John Wick thinking Book of Moon, maybe?
It's an option. MST to get the Snatch Deal back.
Well, that wouldn't matter in the
Get
chain.
Tycho back.
Yeah. It's got a solemn it.
All right.
See, makes sense.
He did gain a bunch of life, so he can afford to Solemn here.
Ghost Rider does have Light and Dark Engrave. Hasn't played a Pot of Greed yet.
And Ghost Rider took the 200, so we're all Gucci here. Just end your turn. We don't need to talk. Main phase 2 gonna flip up the Rhoda.
For the Blade Knight, it makes sense to do this. Oh, he had another card to set. Even better. What do you think, Moxie's Warrior Lady or Exiled if Exiled is in your deck here?
In this spot, I think Lady's fine.
Because
I
Ghost
probably wouldn't
Ghost
want
Rider-
even
Ghost-
Rhoda, to be honest.
Ghost Rider still has a lot of life points.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if he
Yeah.
was just gonna set a card anyway, I probably would have. I mean, I guess he just really doesn't want to get blown out for 3 by a storm. But I mean, you might as well just keep the. I think you should just keep the Rhoda and use it as a response to his set, because like that's how Ghost Rider's gonna get back in this game, is by having like a spy or something that he can block and wall out the Blade Knight with.
So, didn't see the summon of the Warrior Lady, so either the newest set card is Solemn Judgment, or John Wick doesn't have it at all.
I think he had it from either he doesn't have Solemn here, or the card that is the oldest set is Solemn.
I
So
definitely
I
don't
think that was
think he has
a
it now.
card that they did in MST. Ghost Rider did the random MST and hit the what's it called? Well, it didn't block it with the
Yeah,
Mirror Force.
I don't think he has Solemn either. I think he was just kind of matching, like playing around him setting.
Maybe he
so
was just
did it with him.
mind gaming Ghost Rider, saying, "Are you sure you want to hit the bluff?" When they were both bluffs. Rigeki break.
Warrior Lady? If this is a Sangan, it would be amazing. Okay.
Ooh. And we'll get that Sinister back. Duo for 1. Hit premature.
Oh,
Guess
that's a
it's a-
killer card.
Can,
It's a
That's
fine
the card
duo.
I was just gonna bring up. That's probably the card that you need to just blow Ghost Rider out.
can safely set the Sinister Serpent now.
Yeah.
Is there
with
all the
DD
knocks gone?
lady.
Whether,
No,
but either
but
way.
you kind of have to just play.
You got to do it regardless.
'cause
Yeah.
You need to. There's more odds he's gonna draw a monster, and you kind of just want to block that out.
He flips the knock.
It could be. There definitely could be a knock
Yeah.
set.
Summon him. Get in there.
All
That's
right.
okay too.
He's-
Aggro snake.
He's got 44. I don't hate it.
You're not worried about DD right now with both
Oof.
revivals gone.
You're worried about BLS.
I
off
say
the top,
this
though.
does make
Yeah,
BLS
BLS
game.
too. Yeah.
And John Wick knows. Yu-Gi-Oh!
No way.
He said yes. Oh man, didn't have it though. I just gotta keep poking in with Snake.
Now at that point,
Yeah, I
you
would be
could.
switching.
I would have switched it to defense.
Yeah.
Aggro Snake, get him.
I mean, if he was at like 1,000 life points, I could see it, but like that just, I think you're better off just walling.
Yeah, you're kind of asking to lose to BLS at that point.
Come on, DB, stop the BS.
I mean, has Ring been used on Ghost Rider side? No, maybe you're trying to, because now he's in the 2,000 life point range, so now like a Blade Net or something off the rip could be huge for a Ring play. Oh,
Hey.
that's good.
There we go.
Hey, these sinister attacks just added up, so
Let's go. Skill Dark, tap him.
is there nothing set?
Why did you not set the mirror? What?
No way. No way
Sinister
that
Serpent.
just worked.
What a powerful monster. And had the Solemn anyway. Ooh. Yeah, 2 bluffs.
Oh, it did have
He
it.
played
Okay.
around the Doberman. Just
I guess
said it.
Ghost Rider just knows.
Sinister Serpent.
Wow.
Oh, I guess that is match. So that will lead us to Jago is facing Chopper.
This is pretty huge for Ghost Rider. He's been playing these tournaments all year and kind of
On the
not
fringe.
doing so well.
He's
Yeah.
been like on the fringe all year, so
And he's like a pretty established lugs player and ladder player. So he's been. I know I've been talking to him. He's been really wanting to actually have some tournament performance.
So, if I'm looking at this game state correctly in this Chopper game, Chopper activated a ceasefire on the attack of Mystic Swordsman level 2.
that is huge.
And
I really
that
wish
was-
I could have got something like that in my game versus him.
Soldier does have 38 now.
Yeah, that's almost like the best combo possible because like they're gonna bring out MST and finish him off.
Yes, it's 1k for ceasefire, and then 30.
Is that
One.
29? 29.
29. 29. I can't do math. Don't let me on.
Yeah, when you say numbers, I don't even listen.
I say them so that you can correct me.
So this has got to be game 2 to 3 if Soldier's in.
What a great ceasefire. Holy crap.
Early too.
And Kinetic Soldier gonna try to just bonk this swordsman.
Yeah, see that
Uh,
that I'm not sure about.
I'd say if you have the
Yeah,
solemn
exactly.
with, if you have a solemn with that, great. But
There's Panda.
I think that was a little bit.
little
So it was so you, Chopper, and Pui all decided that we just run a one Panda.
Yes. Well, they actually Chopper started it before us.
wave.
He actually got his invite from the ladder by winning 15 straight using deck at the end. So he was kind of on it. I just only started playing it because I just wanted to play something other than Warriors and kind of wanted to troll a bit. And then I just started winning a lot, so I'm just okay with it. The storm here is going to be brutal.
Ooh.
But this is interesting because like some Panda players just don't play in a Warrior matchup. A Drama Trio can be really hit and miss. Like the traps in general are pretty bad against Warrior. So it's interesting that he's decided to keep them in.
What are these other two that you're flipping Ojama first?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they did
Oh
the
yeah,
chain
you're right.
correctly.
Yeah, that's the wrong way of doing that. Just desserts or a secret barrel to go.
Chopper is the last of the Panda players in this tournament.
I mean, if that's a Jago's got a set Solemn, you did definitely didn't use it, especially after a Drama Trio being placed in not a particularly good order. You just gotta kind of hope that it's not gonna get worse, and you don't want to use a Solemn.
There's no reason to Solemn here.
No,
Yeah, I don't think so.
but a lot of people are actually super unprepared and not familiar with playing a deck like this.
Well, even Pweed didn't really seem to have the deck totally under control that was using the deck, so
Yeah, no, that's true.
your opponent not knowing everything about it is understandable.
I think I don't think you let this, or you just let this go through if you're Jago.
But we have like what, Call the Haunted set with it or something. If you're not, yeah, like
Chopper is
like
also
Chopper must
passing.
not have anything.
What are
Must have-
these?
Battle
I'm missing, like,
traps.
yeah, a Battle Trap and a Call the Haunted or a Magic Cylinder or something.
So Ring of Destruction was set. Oh, another Ojama and a book. Okay.
Well, you should probably never set a Ojama Trio with another Ojama Trio. This
You
reason.
should have just rung the Panda then.
Yeah, I would have chained the ring.
The other thing is you set
Or well, I guess.
you set the second Ojama while they already had a monster out too. Like you can set the two if you have big plans to like attack one then flip the other one over and lock them. But if they already have Mystic Swords and level up 2 out, there's no reason to set the second Ojama.
No. I mean, maybe he's trying to like hope you could book a moon, attack 2 or something, so you can lock them. But I mean,
I
that's,
feel like
that's
Jago's
putting a
play
lot of your.
wasn't correct either. I feel like they just should have tried to use the Ring of Destruction on the Panda, and then if they use the Book of Moon, okay, you just run it over with Swordsman, and you still have your snatch deal.
Yeah, that was a misplay as well for sure.
Magic Cylinder.
What are you protecting that's better than cylindering the Panda?
I don't know, one of the jars.
Oh, the Panda isn't boosted.
Cyber Jar.
Like Cyber Jar could just win the game for Chopper right here because of how low the life points are at.
I'm just thinking the Panda's boosted incorrectly, so.
Although if Cyber Jar gets solemned here, it's not good.
Moxies, what did you think about Magic Cylinder overall? I feel like that's like not one of the best cards in the deck. Yeah.
It's probably a card I wouldn't main if I replayed it again, and just have it side for Warriors because it is really good against Warriors. But yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah, like my argument with it was that it's like, yeah, it could deal as much damage as Secret Barrel, but it being so much slower really actually takes it down a peg.
Yeah.
So Cyber Jar's gonna resolve.
We'll this could be the game right here because usually a Cyber Jar resolving is especially with the life points it's at, that's going to be enough to be the end of it.
Those are really good cards for Chopper, I think. Just the graceful, really, but
2 Wabaku, so there's probably not one set.
Breaker and Kaiko as well. That's very good that they got the Breaker off of this because that level limit's going to be able to come into play and not have a fear of being destroyed from Breaker.
It's going to come down to what Chopper sees off this charity.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
They had the other Ojama trio. Like if they didn't set it before. I would have turned on a lot of burn stuff to just blow out Jago.
So it's a pretty good spot here for Chopper because you have the Graceful and then like the backup plan. If this doesn't work, you still have level limit area B.
Yeah, if this Graceful can find Heavy Storm, should just be a lock. Heavy
Yeah.
Storm with any sort of combo of
And if it doesn't,
burn
heavy.
cards.
If it doesn't, Heavy's gone, Breaker's gone. You can just like level limit and wait to draw some burn cards.
This is crazy. Jago has lost round 1 and is still in the tournament. The last 2 matches that they had to play against were this Panda Burn deck.
It's a good matchup for him against it. It's a really hard. You have to like really like walk a fine line when you play against Warriors with this because they're like one of the few decks that already main battle traps, and then they can put in more and put in a bunch of dust tornadoes, and it's just super hard to deal with.
We saw some solid side deck cards from Jago too, like the Wabakus and the Death Wombat both being in there
Yeah.
that is a pain to get around.
Death Wombat is an awkward card though, because like some warrior or some burn players like myself, like I actually side out almost all my burn cards because of Death Wombat, and because I think playing just against warriors, you're better off just taking out your burn cards and just playing super aggressive.
But it
With,
also
like,
goes,
Kaikos, whatever.
but it also goes under level limit, stops the burn damage from Panda.
Yeah, that's. Oof. Oh wow, he's really going for it.
What did we see dumped here? It was Panda
Sangan
saying
and a Panda.
Premature on
Hmm.
Exiled.
Yeah, I think Chopper's gonna go for the level limit stall tactic here.
Tried to attack with
Now
Rat.
I don't. Yeah, that's.
Huh.
Well, the rat attack going through could have meant one burn card being game.
Yeah, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Dust on the set. Oh boy.
Yeah, so it's gonna. What a.
Death
A
Wombat?
Wombat. Yeah, Death Wombat.
Oh.
Or you just have both. Yeah.
Okay. But
And hit him
7,500
with the Dawn. Oh, that works.
7,500 for Chopper, so this game's not over yet still.
No. Chopper still has room.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's rough.
It's rough, but it turns on so much burn potential.
See, I'm not sure about that, but I guess he just wants to get in as much damage as possible. But like, I think you're better off like reacting.
Normal
Like,
summon
you're not putting him with stuff, but
normal summon Snatch Steal for game.
oh god, yeah.
Oh jeez.
Is Cypher Soldier game against Warrior Lady here? Yes.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yeah, that's
What if
actually
it's Kaiku
another
banished?
reason why. Yeah, the Kaiku should have definitely banished.
There's no reason not to.
Ring of Destruction's pretty live.
It's much more likely Chopper has call than it is return.
I mean, like that's why I don't think doing the premature for exiled when you already had a Mirror Force set and wasn't a burn card and then going for Giant Rat, it just doesn't really make sense to me because you might as well just hold the Prima for a situation like this where you can try and go for game on a Cypher Soldier and when you have your Mirror Force to back you up anyway.
Yeah, my logic was that the Mirror Force was a burn card and it wasn't, so it's like
Yeah.
you weren't trying to play your own strategy by doing that, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Torrental?
So this is good because you attack with Kaiko just in case it is Cypher, and then you can just essentially just put him on a 2-turn clock. Yeah.
Gravity Bind would be great. Yep.
Yeah.
It
see,
was-
this
it
is-
was
this is
kinetic.
perfect.
So he could have summoned Kinetic and tried to
And
attack
just
the Warrior
try
Lady,
to
right?
attack, yeah. I guess it's very risky if you.
We should know what that card was, right? From the cards banished. It could have been the top deck card, I guess. But I mean, most of his cards.
Well, we
was
saw
known.
I think we saw Premature, Exiled, Charity, Mirror Force, and Level Limit.
There's Ring, Mirror Force, and a Saku Engrave.
You see, going for it with Rat last turn and then not going it for it this turn after all those battle traps have been used and a ring, I'm not sure. But I guess he just wants to try and play it safe, which is fine.
Well, this isn't just desserts because I would have just slammed just desserts.
2, 4, 6.
When was Wabaku revealed?
Yes, Wabaku was revealed.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Two Wabakus, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's two Wabakus.
Oh, he's
like
got
one in
two,
hand, one face
yeah.
down.
That makes sense.
So it wouldn't have done anything because he
No.
couldn't have attacked.
So setting it was better.
Jago big think here. And will just get got by okay, Kinetic Soldier will get got by
Just desserts
Grandmaster.
just desserts his game from this third monster hitting the board though.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Oh, I guess it is not
Smash
desserts.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Like I think Chopper kind of follows the same thought process as myself. You kind of take out a bunch of those burn traps against Warriors.
But then why is
He kept
Sage
Ojamas
Fire
in.
But he did keep Ojama. That's true.
and Ojama? So I don't know.
I would like to see what it is.
Yeah, I would like to know what this one was.
I mean, maybe he just keeps Ojama into lock, but like I guess if you're gonna go for the full burn, you might as well just stick with all of them.
Seems like that your deck, like the best cards in it are the burn cards, but
Yeah, but it's post sideboard against Warriors. It's not. They play just too
it's
many
hard.
cards.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
problem is that you're taking out like the cards that are win you the most games to try to have a better matchup versus your worst matchup.
And I mean, I don't have too much practice myself with the deck, but I watched KL93's like post interview from Obelisk, and he was talking about how it's better just to dump all your burn cards against Warriors and bring in a super aggressive package because it counters what they do better. And
Mhm.
I just decided to listen to him because he's the guy who's like known to play that deck and has seen a lot of success with it. So I just trusted him.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I couldn't
see,
hear
like, the
anything
thought
he said in
process,
that
just-
interview.
Yeah, I had to turn the closed captions on so I could see the English translation. Not gonna lie.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that was a bit awkward. Alright, so who are we watching now then?
To be Patrick
Uh,
Zero versus Jago
yeah.
is the last
Oh,
match.
Patrick is my favorite. I'm
Bef-
rooting for him.
And then we will have losers finals of Ghost Rider versus the winner. Or I'm sorry,
that's
losers
not
round
losers, but
8,
losers semis.
losers semis, yes. And the
I
winner
mix
of
them up.
the winner of that will play P-Trax and losers finals.
Looks like Patrick's hosting.
Yeah.
So Jago's kind of going on a tear though.
I think Jago's actually. This should be a really hard matchup for him. Patrick Zero plays a really. I've played him a bunch of times recently. He plays a really good side deck for Warriors. Strong cards that are like creature swap and decrees and things like that. It's just really hard for the Warrior player to handle. Swap in general is just a really brutal card.
So, Moxes, you know of this player,
Big fan of creature
Patrick.
swap.
Yeah, I've played him recently just because he's in a couple of discords I'm in where we do money stuff, and I've been playing him on
Oh.
the ladder recently. But I didn't know I was watching you guys at the stream earlier. I was surprised at how well his stats are in this, to be honest, because I haven't actually heard like the name from tournaments, just from outside of tournaments.
Yeah, his stats were absurd.
I probably
Yeah.
was the only one that was aware just because I'm like usually putting in results and stuff. But yeah, like he's played in I would say the majority of the GFCs is why Patrick Zero is has such a high
He's
ranking
probably
right
like
there.
someone who like gets like top 12, top 8, like in that
Yeah.
range, and just wins
Ju-
more than he loses, but just doesn't get enough to get the recognition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just misses out. Like we'll lose the last two rounds when they need
Yeah.
to.
Just to put in perspective, he has an above 70% win rate.
Yeah, which is
On the
really
Discord.
good. Yeah, on the Discord, that's really
We'll-
good.
We'll
That's-
see if
that's
this can
absurd.
continue.
I mean, I'm down to see some new. Not saying he's new, but like someone new winning. Get a little extra community people in here winning.
Yeah, I would like everyone to stop blocking new people from qualifying for Worlds.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
I love the
yeah,
blocking.
I kind of like that.
no,
too,
I'm
to be
kidding.
honest.
I want the best players to win, but
That's one of the reasons why I'm super cheering for Lucas, because he's a teammate of mine and he kind of
oh yeah.
took my warrior deck and is now doing better than me with it.
Yeah, but you're close, Moxie, to being able to get that top seed, and I mean he's already now. I mean it's too late now.
Yeah,
Lucas
now-
already
now
got the
he's
point.
ahead of me, yeah.
You gotta just keep grinding.
I was gonna say Lucas has now qualified for Worlds. I was saying before 3 times this season already.
Yeah, he's been on a tear since he came back. Like it's funny when he came back too. He came back about halfway through the season last year, or sorry, this last season of Radiated, and he was still playing uh Chaos, Thunder Chaos, and then he joined back with LRG in our squad, and we were all talking, and he ended up switching to my Warrior list, and ever since then he just took it and just ran with it. And he's been seeing so much success. And he got the top 4 on the ladder. It was just guys just winning everywhere.
Guy's a beast.
This tournament, while not being as large as a GFC, I think the competition has been pretty fierce for it.
Yeah, I was actually a little worried. Not gonna lie, a couple days ago, I was worried about 16 players getting invited, but a bunch of not so well-known players playing, and maybe something happens. But no, there was a lot of high-skilled players in this event.
Yeah, I mean, the end of this tournament right now, who's left in it is P-Tranks, Ghost Rider, Patrick Zero, Jago, and before that was John Wick and you in the previous round, so...
Yeah, a lot of good players.
The density is just huge. Like the 8 players who were 2-0. Lucas, Moxus, Ghost Rider, Carl Waite, P-Trunks P, John Wick, Patrick Zero, Dingo Sig. Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone,
that's a pretty
everyone in that list has won a tournament almost, or at least been on top of the
I
ladder.
wouldn't be surprised if all of those guys showed up at Worlds. Like, yeah.
There's still plenty of time.
I mean, half of them are already qualified, so.
And as much as I love a GFC, it's kind of refreshing that we're like towards this end of the tournament at this time of day to like still this much energy going into like the finals of it, you know?
Yeah, that is a nice switch because I'm guessing these GFCs are probably like the 100 mark seems like pretty likely for almost all of them. So it's gonna be brutal for you guys.
For us, no, I'm dipping out when EU hours become too late, and then you'll have to jump in.
No,
Mark.
you won't be able to dip out because you're gonna get your invite one of these times because I know it's gonna happen.
Lucas pulled it
Me?
off
No,
last year.
I'm retired. I'm retired.
Oh no,
I'm
you
not.
can't do it.
But I am taking a short break. But that's okay.
What did you qualify the last tournament before Worlds last year?
Yeah, I was in the last chance qualifier. It was actually second to last because I think Format Library had one afterwards.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I actually tried to make a push in ladder, but man, I just wanted to. I couldn't stand seeing a Faith flip another time.
Man, Tsukiyomi's so good.
Yeah, this was I was actually really worried about for Jago. Patrick Zero plays a pretty like well-rounded list for the Warrior matchup.
You know what deck I think could make a comeback right now from last year? That Serenity Spirit deck.
I don't remember what that deck did.
It played 3 Susa Soldier, 3 Tsukiyomi, and 3 Sewer Priest.
Oh, it did play like creature swaps or something, or
It did not play creature swaps.
Yeah, that's kind of funny actually. You think that would be a perfect
Yeah,
card for that list.
it did not play creature swaps, but I think that deck might like a fine-tuned version of it might fit into the meta pretty good right now.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff that targets on field, so those cards don't go to the graveyard. They just go back to the hand. They don't stay on the field.
Just the stats, like you're gonna
And the stats.
attack over all the warrior deck things.
What's Susa Soldier's effect?
It deals half battle damage.
Oh, so you're gonna play forever, but at least you can kill stuff.
But it's a beautiful
I like the card.
It's a
quite cool.
beautiful super rare.
It comes super rare.
Dark Beginning 2.
Oh, this might have to make a comeback.
Physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What?
We are
Patrick Zero ahead on cards, but Dust Shooting here, I'm guessing, gonna pass now. if Suki's going back to the deck.
Yeah, you'd imagine we would have picked a card that would have been summoned.
So Moxies, I asked you the last time you were on stream with us. Has your opinion of Upstart Goblin, where is it at this point?
Well, I mean, if I'm honest with you guys, I always thought Upstart Goblin was a good card. I come from a current background, and Upstart's always been good, and I think Upstart in Turbo is really good. It's way better than Jar of Greed.
You're not ready to put in Warriors though?
I'm not quite ready to do that, but SD Killa has been rocking it lately, and he is, in my opinion, probably the best warrior player at the moment, at least the most consistent warrior player, and it really works for him. But he likes to side deck Tsukiyomi and flips, which
And-
just gives more power to it.
And Chiron.
Yeah, the Chiron's funny too. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not going to that far. But it makes sense to, if you're gonna play like a flip package in the side with Tsukiyomi and the upstart makes sense. It kind of it's kind of a weird, but he plays like a lot smaller packages of like Trap Dushu because he feels more comfortable just drawing into him with upstarts and then going into his power cards. I get his reasoning. I'm not quite ready to do that in Warriors though.
So Book of Moon, putting the DD Warrior Lady face down here, being able to get some value out of Nobleman. And
I
then
completely agree with you, Moxis.
normal summon Sangan, just try to tickle him for 1,000.
Because in Turbo, I think it's quite clearly good. I mean, whether or not it's optimal, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong if you disagree, but I think it's good. In Warrior, it's a bit harder to say.
Just like the whole point of Turbo, right, is to get to your cards as fast as possible and just blow them
Yeah.
out that way. Like the whole point is just like, stall until you get your combo pieces, then just
Yep.
win, right? So you want to do that as fast as possible, and it also makes 3 Magician of Faith a bit more playable
Yep.
when you have upstart. So I think it's really good.
There's
Yeah,
one
I agree.
there's one other weakness to Turbo though, and it's decking out, which
Yeah,
does happen.
but I think that's
I think
marginal enough.
I think that's gone away a bit as Scapegoat has become less and less played.
True.
But there was a point where it was like you can make a turbo deck really fast if you want to, but you got to be able to win the game. Like the whole Cyberjar in turbo deck comes back to that same thing of it's great, but are you gonna win the match before you're out of cards?
I mean, there's still truth to this because I've tried variants. No tomato, no kaiku, upstarts, maybe a few more traps than usual.
The Desert
And
Sunlights we've seen, the Book of Tayus tried it in there of like
well, I
going
didn't go that
crazy
far,
fast, but
but every now and then, I would just be summoning the Koichis in attack mode just to
because you're like, wow,
try.
I'm out of threats.
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
it is a thing for sure, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal that I think it's gonna be decisive of whether or not upstart is good enough. But yeah, that is a factor. So what's going on in the game? Has anyone looked at the screens?
Yeah, I mean, I saw him set DD Warrior Lady and it got knocked, which
Well, it got booked. It was booked, and then it got
booked? Okay,
knocked.
that's what it was. Okay, I was gonna say that's not good.
Attack over Snake, and then I guess we were gonna
Ooh.
exile force this face down.
That's pretty
Well, I
good.
mean, I
play.
guess it's actually better to attack the snake. Yeah. Than the deco, because when you pop the snake, so lucky.
Jago's still playing off the top, it seems like. Premature burial. What do you grab here?
Ooh.
That doesn't seem very good.
I don't think that's correct at all.
Whoa,
Wait,
but he got rewarded for it.
Yeah, but wouldn't Blade Knight just do the same thing? I guess if you
I
really
think
were
so too.
try, but I mean,
Player on
it's,
top
there's a good
55?
chance that's a SERP too, just as much as anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, he
that's-
knows he's got Tsukiyomi in the hand, unless he got rid of it with. I think he got rid of it with Dust Shoot.
He did. He did.
Yeah, I think Blade Knight was better.
Blade Knight's probably better, yeah.
Again, even this Mask of Darkness resolved.
What's it getting back? Forgeki Break?
I mean, come on. Mirror Force and Torrential are still good cards.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Regeki
think
Break's
yeah,
probably the
Regeki
best one.
Break would be really good with the SERP to go with it.
Right.
But
And
I agree that
Ico's
that
ticking.
that premature burial play was pretty weak.
Yeah, because like you could have a Blade Knight and a Kaiku right now, and then this Breaker to follow up. Like you'd be in a really good spot, especially if this set is the SERP. You could get a really good banish off of Kaiku, right?
I don't like
You
not
should have
attacking
just
the Sangan
attacked the
either.
Sangan. Like,
Now you're gonna
it
attack
wasn't.
it in defense?
There wasn't. You don't have your out to Sangan anymore with DD Warrior Lady. It doesn't matter. Just let me. They're gonna have to get the card eventually.
I mean, you delayed that Tsukiyomi. I guess
Yeah,
is the
that's the
logic.
thing. If he doesn't have an
So,
out to Tsukiyomi.
I wouldn't have attacked this turn either.
Oh no.
Oh, now he got Knight Assailanted.
Yeah, this was bad. Once you don't attack the first
Okay,
time,
that's-
I don't
that's
think you
good.
attack the second.
Whoa. Okay.
Better really
Shit,
hope
so
that
it's
it's
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi. Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
not-
he's got to get rid of the other card, which is Thunder Dragon.
yeah, this game's.
That he was just holding forever.
What?
Well, it's not GG, but
Yeah, it's nowhere near game. Like you're gonna be even on
Yeah.
cards still. You can both summon a chaos monster
Why was he just holding
Wait,
Thunder Dragon
was-
forever?
because he watched ACP's video about holding Thunder Dragon. This is my only guess.
yeah, that's doesn't make actually.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
There wasn't even any like trap dashes. There's already been 2 used.
He had 4 cards in hand anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm watching.
This is
Agreed
just
was a good top deck.
you'd be better off setting this Mystic Swordsman than attacking with it, I think, as well.
Unless he's
Was he
got
playing-
something good.
was he
But
playing around the
Breaker.
Yeah.
I think he was playing on the Kaiku.
Did he know
Banishing.
Kaiku? But didn't it got top decked? I thought, wasn't it?
I can't. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Anyway,
No, because he had this in his hand like for the longest time. I'm pretty sure.
What do you even mean, Kaiku? You can always discard more Thunder Dragons.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
don't even.
doesn't even make
I'm
sense.
just trying. I'm just trying to make some sense of it, but I can't. Nope. Anyway, this has gone south for Jagu.
I don't even know what's going on.
Me neither.
I
How
th-
did we get here?
I think both players are kind of just crippling under pressure here.
Or yeah, I mean, it's been a long day, that's for sure. But
It's been a
It hasn't
day.
been that long.
It's been a day. It hasn't been a long day.
sure.
I know it's probably like 1,000,000 o'clock in whatever country hour
A
you're in,
million
but
o'clock.
It's only 8. Actually, it's only been 5 hours.
I was gonna say overall, like this is no, like we were saying before, this is no like in deep grind, been awake forever GFC run.
Yeah, it's not like a Ricklar during Worlds. Man, that was painful. I
Yeah.
wanted to watch him win, so I tried to stay awake, but I fell asleep.
Meanwhile, he's still playing.
Yeah, and I was out after 2 rounds. So
Jago staying alive here. We know 2 cards are Tsukiyomi and Sinister from Patrick's hands. Just drawing past and flipping the knock though. Gonna be able to deal with that Magician of Faith. Would have been huge if that resolved. Would have been able to get back that MSC No Fear. Been able to summon the Tsukiyomi and attack. And finally, we got a Chaos Monster. See if Shago has the response. Solemn Judgment. Still
Yep.
main phase 1, so if there's a monster, Patrick
Time
can
to
summon it.
Bring out whatever you got. Oh, okay.
The snake.
Wow, the pre turns.
Yeah, I don't know what the top deck could have been for Jago. Unless they had a BLS or something. But I don't know if that's going to survive the back row. think some dodgy play from both of them. But Jago was just able to get ahead, take this game. Basically off the power of Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, a couple of weird things, but not too many weird things. Let's see what they do here. Patrick is downside and Jagu still thinking.
Jago's gonna start. Grace and Charity.
That's. I really don't like that play from a Warrior
What?
player turn 1. I don't think Charity turn 1 is ever good.
Find the dust shoots.
I think that's overrated, to be honest.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think the deck is built as like going for answers. You should just let
Yeah.
them T set and then just Charity after to try and go for a Mystic Swordsman, knock, Dawn, whatever else you
Sure.
want to do to.
What if I side in flips and I
What
wanted
if
to
I
run
use
Oh yes, okay.
Charity?
So if you're gonna have a really
the
good
college
side
shield
deck
moth?
that you want to go into, sure. That's.
I mean, what if I just use Charity turn 1 and I already have the Blade Knight and the Mystic Swordsman after I Charity?
Discard nobleman? What?
Yeah, you must have
don't
another one.
need it.
But I mean, I'll be honest. Even if I have 2, I keep them both.
Yeah, I mean it's your best card,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I don't like just randomly rotating. I'd rather wait
Yeah, I don't like that.
on Rhoda.
No, I feel the same. Doesn't even set their hand.
Maybe because he's
Still
got
open
2
to the
monsters.
Yeah, but then why
Yeah.
do you rota? This is so weird to me. Yeah, that turn 1 just looks wrong.
We'll see how Patrick takes this. Just 2 in the back row and then 1 set. Gonna be met with a Dust Tornado hitting Regeki Break. Just attack?
I guess.
If it's a flip, it could be
I
mask.
mean,
Get rid of
if
it.
it's a spy, that's awkward.
Yeah, this is one of the things. This is like a really awkward position. If he has a knock, you should just use it. Like it's not great value.
Well, there's Kaiko.
But yeah, you if this is a spy,
Yeah.
he's gonna be real
This
sad.
makes sense.
Mind
that's actually
Control
fair.
is a good one as well. I think I'd rather have kept the knock, but I guess this also works.
So Moxes, I haven't actually done any playtesting, but what do you think of my idea? Greykeeper Spy in Warrior side deck?
I mean that actually used to be common about this time last year. It was pretty common back when Abyss Soldier was still getting played in Warriors. Well, a lot of Warriors players sided Spy for the mirror because it was really good.
When we still played with Xarion, it was very common as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good it is right now. I don't think it's that good. I think as long as MST level 2 is running a rampant like this, it's kind of just. I think there's just better side deck cards.
Sure.
All right, so Dust Shoot after passing priority. It's gonna see Graceful, Tribe, and Chaos Sorcerer and Knight Assailant. So it's a little awkward. The Graceful's there. We didn't flip up the card with Mind Control, so maybe it's like
yeah, I'm
Stangan
actually
or something.
I'm actually surprised about that, but I think I would be flipping it almost in every instance.
Well,
Well, if he flips it and it's like Torrential, but I guess like they would have used Torrential already, so that doesn't really matter.
you could claim that it's more vulnerable set.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then they're just gonna flip it on their turn. When like that would be what I would think.
Well, then it's an attack.
It depends
position.
on what it is. It's probably I
Maybe
think
it
it's
is a-
Stangan,
Yeah.
based off of
yeah.
just not flipping it. It could be Sinister Serpent, but that feels weird to set that with Regeki Break in your hand.
Yeah. Could be some. Yeah, I don't know.
Unless you're like, yeah, this guy's definitely gonna mind control because they discarded a nobleman.
So what do you pick here with the dust shoot? I mean, obviously we don't know, but
I'd probably be taking Knight Assailant. Like Tribe's pretty annoying, but if you take Tribe and then the
They-
Graceful gets almost anything, that can really push them to like just an unfair game state. At least Tribe, they're gonna have to
I think I agree.
go
If
one
you have
for
the answer
one
for
for
tribe
one.
or something, then yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know what you could really answer it with besides Solemn Judgment.
And you have a spellcaster and a blade, like and a warrior, so you and both of them are stronger than Tribe.
Also, I kind of like just the simple thought process of there are 2 cards that discard and there is 1 discard fodder. So we take the fodder and leave with 2 that discard.
But if we graceful and then he hits a light that turns on the Sork,
Yeah, but yeah.
he could discard one of the extra cards that he's drawing for charity for tribe and then summon the Sork. That's committing like his whole hand to the board. And that might not be beneficial for Patrick, but he's gonna elect to take the tribe infecting virus here. See, it's difficult because now if the Graceful does draw him a flip effect monster, that's just a free discard. Unless he wants to Solemn Judgment, which is what he's gonna do.
I mean,
Because he
that's
knows what
fair.
that down card is, that monster. Ooh, it was Kinetic Soldier. Okay.
Yikes.
So that's gonna just deal a lot. That makes sense then, that he was thinking about, okay, well, I'm gonna have to Solemn that anyway, but now I'm gonna be taking 1350. And gets this at the Knight Assailant, so that Kaiko has to attack the Kinetic Soldier, and then the Knight Assailant's gonna be able to deal with whatever monster comes up. Or he hasn't used it yet. That's what I should say. And
Whoa.
Book of Moon.
Oh, this could be a wrap real quick.
Yeah, Book of Moon that. Kinetic
There's no
Soldier is
Chaos?
so
Yeah,
good.
yeah, going out. That's good.
Ooh, okay, Chaos
Wait,
is good.
is this really all that great? I mean, it's only 1 for 1.
Oh, he has to banish something.
No,
like,
both of them beat the BLS. So,
Yeah,
He-
so
he
if
has to
he's doing
banish
this
this.
one, yeah, so
but
he
this
probably
way
has
you
something to
protect the
help him.
Kaiko, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
if
he
you
could
have
have an
a backroom
answer
protect both.
to still
Well,
soldier too. Good.
if he banished the Kinetic Soldier, he's flipping Knight Assailant, and then it's
Now you're afraid of Battle Trap.
yeah.
I mean, both plays are very similar.
Even a Book of Moon is good. I think banishing the Knight Assailant is definitely
Nice.
yeah.
When you have a book, it's
I was
much
working
better.
it out.
Oh.
No, it's just a misclick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Book of Moon really strong here.
So
Yeah,
wait,
and he's got a dead Sork in hand too, so this is a really
what does
power
Patrick do now? Did he just lose?
spot. I don't think he can lose quite yet, right? Because he has to banish it.
He's got to banish the Knight
Yeah.
Assailant.
Oh, that's a good start. Is it?
It's not that
Maybe it's
good.
not.
Doesn't get a
That's
dark.
really bad actually, because it's just gonna get banished.
It's
But I
not
mean,
a dark.
yeah, it doesn't have a dark.
Wait. Tribute? No.
It's
Cypher's
a
an
dark
Earth.
monster.
Right. Oops.
Oopsie. Yeah, so it's banish this, flip the Kaiko.
And then you get to... Yeah, but that's not very relevant.
Oh, and he can't even, because it's a defense. If he had Tsukiyomi, he couldn't even just like.
Much better technical play this match or this game than the previous one from both players.
For sure, but there's they have a lot less cards than they had previously, I think.
That helps. Alright, so...
It absolutely
Can we do
helps.
something? I can't even come up with a
Snatch for game.
combination.
Snatch for game.
Okay, Snatch for game is a good combination.
We're just gonna go to game 2,
3.
3. See, I can't do math.
You try.
Again, that's why I'm here, so you guys can correct me.
Upcoming events going to throw onto the screen. We have the Format Library Championship on the April 3rd. Followed will be the next Patreon World Championship Qualifier Tournament will be on April 10th. Then April 25th will be the Clash of Champions Tournament. Any YCS Shonen Jump Champion, GFC Luxury Championship Series, ARG Champion, World Champion, FLC Champion, National Champion can enter this tournament for free, and the winner will qualify for the World Championship, so GOAT format in 2021. And then the return of the GOAT Format Championship Series, the premier GOAT Format Tournament, May 15th. See you guys there.
That was nice. Did you practice that?
I did not.
Yes.
Very cool.
You should have just said yes.
Isn't it more impressive if I didn't?
I actually,
I
yeah,
think
I guess
so.
you're right. I think,
Depends if you want to look professional or look cool.
You don't
Personally,
practice
I would
promos
go
in the
for
mirror?
looking cool. So I think you chose the right option.
All right, Patrick starting off game 3 here. Gonna Thunder Dragon, then T-set. See how Jago responds.
Classic dilemma. What if it's a spy?
Gores is a silly looking card.
Gores is very silly.
Yeah, that is true.
It was Sangan, taken out by Mystic Swords on level 2 here.
This is
I
the
imagine
classic.
we're gonna get Snake.
Sometimes you get spy. So it's often
I'm gonna
it
tell
often
you.
happens.
I'm just gonna do a little spoiler here for you. Sorry to interrupt you.
Okay.
He's not gonna get Spy.
How come?
Because Mask of Darkness clashes to destroy them both, that's why.
That's fine.
Did that Mask of Darkness just throw you for the most loops, Masses?
No, I know that's in his deck.
I mean, the searching off the Sangan, though.
If that probably means he already has something else, but maybe he really wants a Sergeki break back.
I actually don't really like setting the Sangan.
I think it's fine. Why not?
It's okay.
What do you gain out of it?
The swords.
This?
This guy's coming through, but he's not gonna survive.
I guess
I can't see a world where this guy's living.
I guess this interaction, but I think you'd be better off summoning the Sangan at any point here. Make sure you get the
No,
search, get the light in the
Danzalug.
get the light in the dark in the grave. You have Thunder Dragons. He's not Thunder. Danzalug is not the end of the world.
No, you set.
Yeah, I think you're trying to actually this is what you want. Like you're trying to
Yeah.
force out a card like this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is a great interaction of it turning into this. So I will admit
But
that for
that's-
sure.
yeah, that's kind of what you want. Like your Sangan has a lot of versatility in doing what it just did here, right? You kind of want to see this card and get it out of the way as fast as possible.
Yeah, so he searched the mask because he already had the soldier. Now, it ate a Solemn Judgment, which is going to deal more damage than the attack with it. It's going to let Jago get ahead on the summon. But you're okay.
If he hits not Thunder Dragon, it's gonna be tough for Patrick.
Hitting the 1,
Maybe he'll hit a dark for him.
and he hit Thunder Dragon.
Oh no, he has a dark stuff from the Sangan. Sorry.
He
Yeah,
already
I was
has the
gonna ask.
dark.
Would you have gone Chaos Sorcerer, Memphis too?
I mean, that was my argument with the Sangan is like risking it to Nobleman to me is very scary.
But that depends. If you want to
And
bait out the
Tsukiyomi
nobleman or
is
blank
coming
the
up.
nobleman.
We're going to try to attack this.
Yeah,
Main
that's,
phase 2, do we have a sorcerer? Looks like it.
Jago is
Check in the
definitely
graveyard.
fine with the Suki going through, but
I don't know about this. Does it stick? Looks like it does.
that's strong.
It's
He
very
doesn't
strong.
really have anything, right? Because he's got what another TD, Sook, and the Mask of Restrict
No,
in his hand.
all of his
Or the
Thunder Dragons are
Master-
gone. He's got the Masker Restrict
One,
and the
Two-
Tsukiyomi.
oh, yeah, two other cards that aren't back row cards.
Is this what
Next
you
up, of
want?
course, picks up the Chaos Sorcerer.
This is what you want though, is to get the resources low and then start doing your Mask of Darkness stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, this is just textbook Chaos Control, Chaos Turbo against Warriors.
Here's Mind Control. If that's
Oh wow.
Heck, that's
Whoa,
good.
if that's the mask. Oh, it's just the deco. That's actually much better for Patrick, I think. Because if it was the mask, he could have just got back the Solemn.
Yeah, you don't want to see Solemn coming back here.
Yeah.
And here's a ninja. I mean,
Close
awkward.
game.
It's close.
I always find that when my Dekoichi gets mind controlled, it's not as bad as when other flips get mind controlled because the body is still relevant.
He really needs some back row help though, right?
He definitely needs
Badly,
back row
for sure.
help.
Because
And he
he could
doesn't
gain a
seem
lot
to
of
have
pressure off a Suk flipping his Dekoichi and then flipping back up.
He needs like a heavy storm
I was-
too.
I was gonna say if
Yeah,
Patrick
it's fun.
if Patrick could get to heavy, it would really change the momentum of this game.
I wouldn't respect Mirror Force here. I would play the Tsukiyomi and just run both into the ninja.
You almost have to.
Yeah, that's. I
It,
think
it
that's a
seems
better
like
play.
the best option.
I
Although
don't think.
seeing an
yeah.
extra card's not the worst thing either.
I mean, you could, sure.
One more
That's-
seeing one more card in Chaos of all decks can be like blow the whole game out, you know?
But I just want to start challenging the field. I don't, because even if you see more cards, the back row is still there, right? So, yeah, I don't know.
3900's low, so I see what you're saying. But you're only gonna take 800 if you go Dekoichi flip. I think I flipped the Dekoichi here if it was up to me.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know.
Because none of these.
If it doesn't hit anything though, that could be a wrap if he doesn't hit anything.
But I mean, he's got 5 cards in hand. 3 Thunder Dragons already burned. Like he's got some real cards there for sure. I think he's just figuring out what's the best line of play.
One of
I
them's
think it's
Tsukiyomi,
clogged.
one of them's Mask of Darkness.
Yeah, I think it's clogged on normal summons.
Yeah, I think so too.
Here's Tsukiyomi coming down.
So he's he's
Yeah.
got three terrains, which is to go for a flip, go for the attack, which attack.
And Jago's gonna think if he wants to, I guess, Solemn here or Torrential maybe.
I think he should have asked for a response to this to Suk
Yep.
before doing that.
Notice.
That
I don't
I'm
like it. I don't like
I think
it.
this would be too defensive. I think you need to.
Yeah, you're just gonna get hit by
Yeah.
something there.
See,
That's
It's
not worst
so
case
bad.
though. That's not horrible.
That is not horrible because at least you're gonna keep like. Ooh,
Yeah, I
That's
mean, this
fine.
is still a fine spot
That's
for
fine.
Patrick, but
Yeah,
I think
this
it's
is okay.
significantly worse, and I think it was
it
the
depends
worst
on what
op-
Jago draws here. I think.
I think I would have rather seen the new card. Like Patrick hasn't played a spell yet.
No, I agree with everything except switching the deco.
Well, if he switches the deco, see this is where it gets awkward. Depends on how he attacks.
He's definitely attacking the Dekoichi first.
Yeah. You never know. Can't make the plays for them.
For
Yeah.
sure. Right. So Mask actually runs over Kaiku.
Mass does run over Kaiko.
I actually probably would have attacked with the Kaiku first, just to see if they want to put the Kaiku face down to turn off Sorcerer or not from the first attack.
Yeah,
But-
that's strictly better.
But I think we're kind of he's just dead on normal summons. It's just he's got a lot of monsters in his
Yeah.
hand.
Seems so. If he set Mask here, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he is.
If Jago just puts another guy on the board, it's a wrap. It feels like.
I mean,
Cyberjar?
But it could be-
Cyberjar.
could be a
That would
nice.
be
Nah.
wild.
Even
That's the guy.
even Spy's annoying for a turn, but
oh whoa, that's the
I
wrong
don't
one.
attack. That's the wrong one.
Nidus though.
yeah, you definitely don't
Yeah,
attack
okay.
with.
Oh, that.
We're
Oh,
defi-
that's your-
This is the first tournament we've seen Jago in for anything, and honestly, it's showing. We're seeing
He
him.
actually he actually I played him in the 3v3. He was on Moon Goblins. He was on the team that took about 3 hours every match.
Okay. I don't think I.
Yeah,
So I didn't catch Jago in any games for sure.
yeah, I did play him. He was on Negate, I think, last time.
I won't say Jago's playing bad, but there's been little things here and there that I think could be improved on. The technical play, I think, has been an issue.
Yeah, and it's gonna be hard to win the tournament. Like that Warriors is a deck where if you like you line your cards wrong and you do
Yeah.
plays in the wrong order, you don't have a lot of recovery, so you can't misplay on your
Well,
ordering of
Yeah.
sequencing.
I
you can just
agree
also have
completely.
noblemen and attack for game.
Yeah,
Sometimes you can just turn your brain off.
Yeah, that part's true. Yeah,
He
he
just
didn't
didn't
draw.
draw any good spells. It looks like.
Dang. So what does that put?
Solid run from Patrick.
Jago?
This is what we've been saying about Patrick. He said he does all really well in these tournaments, and then right before the top, misses
I mean,
out on it.
What is that? That's top 6 for Patrick. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's solid.
So congrats to Jago. Gotta keep moving along here,
Gonna take on Ghost Rider.
all the way from losing round 1 too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great,
that's impressive.
great
I do respect that.
great run.
Are you going to do a top cut page for this, or are you just gonna leave it
What do you mean? For
like a top 8 or whatever, top 4, whatever you decide?
to show on the
Yeah.
website? It'll at least be
Yeah.
top 4. We do have a new feature that Chris Perovic and oh my gosh, what is the other person's name? Helped build
The screenshot feature, it's awesome.
Sparix? What's the other guy's name on community leader? I don't know how to say it. I've never tried to say his name out loud before, so
I
Who is
don't
it?
know who you're talking about.
he did
Is that
all
the
he-
EDO Pro gentleman?
yeah, he did all the EDO Pro stuff with us. He helped him
I mean,
and
if you
it
type it, I can
Sabo?
pronounce it.
Abo? Or is the one that starts with the S?
starts with the S.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
I'm European. I'm used to trying to sound confident and failing.
I
miserably.
heard you say Zhang or whatever
Sa-
that guy's name was. That sounded really good.
Yeah, Sabic.
Xiao Hong Bao.
Yeah, that sounded really good because I would have just absolutely like butchered that.
Sabix, I guess. So Sabix programmed for us with both people for that. It was very helpful
Yeah, they'll probably be up like right after the event.
today for sure.
Yes.
By the way, the next match hasn't started, right?
Nope, Ghost Rider is hosting for Jago right now.
Ah, perfect.
So this is the last match of players who do not already have Worlds invites. Ghost Rider versus Jago.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, one of them are gonna have to beat P-Tran to actually get a new player in.
Now that Patrick is out, I'm rooting for Ghost Rider. Because I love that guy.
Yeah, Ghost Rider is a super nice guy too.
Yeah. And also dares do his own thing. I think that's pretty cool.
I'd like to see P-Tranks have another shot at Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, I want that because I'm on the side of blocking invites, and P-Tran is one of my Canadian guys, and Lucas is a teammate, so I want to see both of them do really well. Oh, looks like they started.
They started.
Looks
No,
like
I
it.
don't think so.
Or he stopped hosting.
Yeah, he
Or
stopped.
did he join the other person who was hosting?
Yeah, I don't see the game playing.
Oh,
so.
okay, so you guess
Nope,
he just
we're
stopped.
not playing.
So Lucas will be taking on the winner of losers finals. So we have Ghost Rider versus Jago. So what decks are left here then? Lucas was on Warrior.
Warriors. Yeah.
P-Trex is on Chaos siding into Skill Drain. Ghost Rider is on Chaos as well.
Yep.
And Jago's
Jago is a warrior.
so 2 Warrior, 2 Chaos left.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
I guess that is
So-
about what could be predicted.
Despite all the innovation we've seen, top 4 is 2 Chaos Turbo, 2 Chaos Warriors.
That's true. But I mean, at least you're seeing. I mean, I was talking about this, I think, before yesterday. That even though the decks themselves, like the deck archetype, if you want to call it, are the same, there's a lot of innovation lately
for sure.
inside specific decks, which is really fun.
Yep.
I think Lucas is in pretty good position to take this tournament, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in on the winner's side, then
So this is
It's
gonna be the
great, yeah.
turbo mirror.
Right now, no, it'd be a warrior versus bow.
Warrior versus turbo. Sorry.
And what deck do you guys think has the advantage in that matchup?
Warrior. I think substantially warriors do, especially with how people play it nowadays. I think it's you're pretty much gearing it towards playing against turbo.
We didn't see really almost any chaos control today.
Yeah, I actually kind of
With very
expected
little
that,
flip
to be
touch.
honest with you. Just on the people who I saw enter, I was kind of switching my side deck around because I felt like chaos control was probably going to be non-existent.
It's kind of like that deck that like gets played a lot, but other than like, I mean, both the Bolitos did great with it in Worlds, but since then it hasn't really taken too many spots, you know?
Yeah,
Dragu is hosting.
yeah. Yeah, Drago hosts his singles games, which is kind of a little awkward. Haha, Lucas.
Oh, did they start?
Are they just playing tag right now, or?
Oh, they're starting.
No, we're starting. The Lucases have found the match.
Ghost Rider will be starting this match off by giving his opponent 1,000 life points.
Thank you.
To get to
That's
Pana
right,
Greed!
Cause that's the card he top deck too.
Always.
Yeah, if you put Upstart into your deck, you're gonna open Pot of Greed slightly more often.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you. Jago's got Graceful Charity.
So once again, goes with the Graceful, but this time there is something to react to, so it makes more sense.
Graceful and Warriors is probably the best of the three, at least I think so. You want to see as many cards as possible so you can have as many answers to what they do.
I agree that the selection is so important,
And it stacks
But
your
it's-
graveyard.
but
Yeah, that's
it's
huge
hard
too.
to it's
You
hard to
play
argue with Pot of
revivals.
Greed.
So you get the light in the dark.
Yeah, the light in the dark, and then it being able to make Prima live and call Haunted live quick. That's really good.
It's
The
so
Liquid
great.
Duo.
Also, Graceful is good at finding other Trinity pieces.
It
Wow.
does say draw 3 cards on it. So yeah, you're correct.
Pot of Greed doesn't find Graceful as easily as Graceful finds Pot of Greed.
Again, that's a factual statement. I can't disagree with you.
Factual is my cup of tea. So this is really strong, obviously.
I like Ginseng. Yeah, Nobleman hits the Sangan.
Donzalog is gonna hit the second Night Assailant.
Donzalug hitting the second Night Assailant would be very funny. Gonna
Yikes.
Regeki break having to discard Book of Moon. That is not the second Night Assailant.
Yeah, what is he? He really likes what he has in his hand.
maybe just.
Maybe he's got double chaos.
I mean, if the break is gonna break the Salug sooner or later, then might as well. Wow, didn't
Yeah,
add the
that's
serpent.
Playing around Dust Shoot, and it paid off.
and it worked. Wow, that was crazy.
Nice.
Smart play.
I mean, that's Ghost Rider for you. If you check, if you hover over his avatar, you can see the experience.
Yeah, that's a lot.
6,355 dueling book
Ah.
experience.
All right, experience Schmishmirians. I mean, that just means you play a lot.
Yeah,
Hey, playing
Ghost
a lot
Rider does play a lot.
Yeah, and that's good. That really refines your
I don't know.
like,
I watch some
technique.
people with Schmishmirians, and they don't play as good as some others with less.
I mean, Ghost Rider doesn't need to think about whether or not to add the serpent. He just knows.
No, that definitely was very very good though.
So, what do we do here? We set our flip monster and we pray. Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, that's probably a serpent, though.
Dust Tornado hitting MST.
Oh, here we go.
Here's BLS.
Yeah, if it's BLS, this could be really bad.
Do you banish here? Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Keep him
I
off.
think it's a serpent.
It was
Oh,
greedy for
spy.
Spy. Good banish. Snatch Steal off the top would be nice. Mind Control,
Snatch good.
it doesn't have Mind Control in the main, probably.
It's interesting he
Yeah.
kept the card in hand though. That screams Sork to go with it, right? Because if it's any back row, why would you not set it? And if it's another monster, you should be going for damage.
Mm-hmm.
Could be dust shoot.
That does shoot, yeah.
Yeah, but he's already
Could
used
be Storm.
Graceful, so you're not gonna get any value off of it other than just using it as bait by setting.
I mean, you could play tribe. I'm in tribe.
Yeah, I mean that's true too. Yeah,
Could be a storm still. I think.
I really think it's
You think it's a source? Yeah, could be.
just he's not shuffling his hand too, so this is 2 turns in a row. It's the same card that's being held.
Playing a
It could
mind
still
game.
be a storm or dust shoot.
So yeah, another thing right there, if you see just like the inexperience of Jagu of not shuffling the hand, is it sounds super small, but it does come up in these kind of like intense closed tournament games.
Yeah, that's where Ghost Rider that's just muscle memory. If you told Ghost Rider not to shuffle, he wouldn't be able to.
And if it was Dust, you would have said it right, because I would have put him at 4 cards right there.
Right.
Sure, it's not a dust shoot.
Maybe
Breaker gets
maybe it's
sack armor.
maybe it's Thunder Dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah, holding Thunder
It could be
Dragon.
something like snatch. Yeah, it could be a snatch deal. That would make sense too.
Yeah, snatch as well. Cool.
MST on the
Oh,
solid.
this could just be game right
This
here.
is game.
Yeah, top like a monster. No, wait.
Yeah, monster.
Top
would be
like a
game.
monster would do it, yeah.
No, I think you're right. I think it is the Chaos Sorcerer.
Still no light.
Yeah, he keeps looking, praying that light
Yeah.
will just appear there.
Maybe if you killed your BLS, you'll have a light.
You just gotta check. Every now and then, maybe a light has
Damn,
appeared.
he doesn't have that. Yeah, no other monster to go with that.
Just needed a
Wait, and
cannon
he didn't-
soldier.
And he kept the other card in hand too.
So what if Ghost Rider top decked the Thunder Dragon now? Did not.
And Ghost Rider's
What
just
was-
setting everything.
Are those like double noblemen? Or
Actions on Jago. Will he go for it or not?
I think those could be double noblemen.
Yeah, I mean, one of them probably for sure. For a while, hoping he draws a graceful, right?
Nobleman heavy. No, heavy's gone.
Yes.
Good.
MST's gone.
You're right, probably only one is nobleman.
DD Warrior Lady.
Yeah.
No torrential.
I mean, you banish, yeah.
Yeah, you just
Switch
ban
it, banish. Poke in. There's the snake. We knew it was snake.
Really, probably should have banished before summoning.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree,
yeah.
No. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, correct.
That was a misplay, but it worked out in the end. Jago getting in there. That just stuck the BOS. It stuck the landing. And,
I'm happy you did that. I'm pretty impressed. A lot of warrior players are a little hesitant sometimes in a game like that to put BLS with no kind of back row really supporting it or anything. But like in a simplified game state, you should really just putting it on the field.
That's also a skill running warrior. Sometimes you just gotta pray.
Ah,
Because if you play around one thing, you're playing into another a lot of the time. Is how I feel.
I agree. That's impressive. This is good. But this is what, for me, from my side, I think Warriors have a match, at least game one, really strong matchup. Ghost Rider does have a strong side for
Yeah,
Warriors.
he's
So
the
I
the
don't mind
gorilla
that.
guy, right?
Yeah, the gorilla.
The gorilla.
He's switched a bit away from it. I don't want to talk too much in case Jago's listening, but
Sure.
he's added a different. He went a different path lately.
No gorilla?
I'm more Reclair version of side decking, if that works for anyone's memory.
So what do you guys think of the setups here? The Dante avatar and the Dante sleeves? I kind of appreciate that.
He's a big Duelist Alliance fan, so
Right.
he really loves that era. Me and him have talked about it before because it's also
What a-
my favorite era. So he
What a
loves Dante.
millennial. Just a bunch of millennial trash.
Yeah, Dante's the man.
However, I'm not really into this Jared. What is it called?
Beanstalk or Stock?
Jerry Beansman?
Yeah,
Hello.
Beansman. Okay.
Staple from
And the
Cybernetic
morphing
Revolution.
star sleeves. I think those they don't go together very well.
Apparently, you know nothing of Jerry Wang.
What?
You know nothing. See these millennials, these Zoomers, they don't know. They think Duelist Alliance is a good format. Come on.
It's favorite of all time.
Let's play September 09, the best format of all time.
That is. This is a really strong opening.
duo in a upstart and
I mean,
charity.
graceful
Real
TD
good.
is already, pretty hard to handle if you're a warrior, but the duo should.
Oh, I didn't even see that he had Thunder Dragon on top of that. Wild.
Yeah, this
And
is
he
one of
hit-
the ones.
He hit Exiled and Tribe off of this duo. Looking pretty bleak already.
And I
Unless we
mean,
do like Heavy Storm, Nobleman, John Zalug, exactly.
Yeah, and have Pot Agreed for your other card. He's gonna have to really hope this is.
Not answered.
Yeah.
Ugh, just
That
as
would-
bad.
And my friend Sangan is gonna grab me another pal.
At least some,
grab spy, right? Yeah.
yeah. At least some,
Yeah.
at least some board presence kept by it being Sangan.
MST's gonna clean up Book of Moon.
And I think I would be comfortable setting the spy here.
Ghost Rider has a bunch of cards.
Book of Moon's interesting.
Do you side book out against Turbo?
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah,
that's a
same.
really good
Zigzag
card.
who?
That's
Gonna need a premature burial though.
So what are you thinking about here?
I'm thinking about how Exiled is my out for spy and Tribe
Oh.
is my out for spy.
I'm thinking what
Both
flip
in
the
the
red
graveyard?
take and what to target with it.
Uh,
Judge.
He's got a
That's what
solemn
I'm thinking
judgment, the Zing Zen.
So is your
That's nice.
other card
that is that other card must be insane.
You think it-
Wow.
It has to be that good?
Yeah, because like he doesn't. If that's a set spy, what do you really worry about for now? It just seems like a
I
lot
don't
to
know.
trade 35 with that. Especially with only 3 cards
this
left,
Mirror
no
Force,
exile,
then?
no tribe.
I think I would have flipped the judgment if I didn't have any obvious way of outing the Sing Shenhu.
This is a Mirror Force.
I guess. I mean,
Could be.
you don't want to just lose to a nobleman, I guess, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot he got spied. Never mind. He could totally take that.
I don't like that either. Not right now.
What don't you like? The Whirlity?
Yeah, I don't like the trade. I think the trade is better on your like before your battle phase because then you can pair it with another out to that because they're just gonna the Ghost Rider's gonna feel comfortable with 2 spies setup, right? Versus with 1 spy setup, he's gonna probably play a little bit more proactively, which is not what you want. Like you kind of wanna you want them to feel safe so then you can make your play on your turn pre-battle phase.
It didn't progress Jago's side at all.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like if you just passed here, be like, okay,
In
now
fact, it made him have less cards.
right. If you just pass or even set the warrior lady, then you could be like, wow, I drew nobleman. This is amazing. compared
The
to
Geki break not on the back row.
compared to now, I'm looking at spy.
So
And I
okay,
lost my
so he
warrior
can heavy.
lady.
Looking at graveyard, so there's nothing to get back here. It's just gonna die. And then Kaiko. Alright,
Yeah.
I guess it makes more sense.
I would have switched the spy too.
I don't know. Top deck Blade Knight turns over the spy, and then it's a game.
I would get rid of the tribe.
I mean, like that.
Don Saluk. Wait, this is just.
I mean, it's not horrible.
This is great.
Yeah, get the card out of the hand.
I ask.
Yeah, I mean, my spy would have been in defense, but I don't know what was better.
Now we're just back to the caveman days.
Yeah, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Even
This
I
is-
can play fairly well.
This is ancient Mesopotamian Yu-Gi-Oh. This is when they were dueling in the pyramids.
Funny you should. It's great.
Really love to see a Rhoda or a Blade Knight. Oh, that works
Oh.
too.
That is also a good one to draw.
You could have waited one turn, but probably incorrect. I'm not sure though. Maybe you should have.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure with a full light and dark graveyard. I'm gonna.
Whoa.
Getting rid of BLS and
Yeah, that's correct.
well,
That's-
that is correct.
You just really hope you draw a
because
Blade Knight Rhoda and a back row.
yeah, Kaiko is on the board. You can't even summon your chaos monsters. But what a really funny graceful charity.
Storm Rota. Let's go. Ooh.
That's fine.
There's the ninja. Gonna get mirror forced. Nothing to follow up. See what Ghost Rider has in store off the top. Nothing here.
So is the card in hand a Kaiku?
Yeah, it's probably another 1800 card or something under, but
Yeah.
probably an 800. We've already seen a lot of the unders. It could be, I guess, Mystic Swordsman too.
Could even be cards like Just Shoot.
Shuffling
shuffle-
the hand.
Shuffle, yeah, shuffle. He's making up for it now.
He found the button.
So a set here to me means that it was probably a Mystic Sword.
Yeah. Sounds likely.
Upstart Goblin.
That's fine. Just really
Give him
wants to
some
get
life.
into
See what he
his,
grabs.
to his big boys. Oh,
Whoa!
Jar.
That-
Wow.
That
We're
was
back, baby.
that was not Mystic Swordsman.
That's
Wait.
incredible.
We mentioned this earlier today. Why don't warriors run Morphing Jar?
Some do. Mobius actually used it in his obelisk list.
I'm gonna
but
try that. I'm gonna
that
try
was-
that.
That was crazy.
You can just side the Morphing Jar, set it in.
What if you mained it?
Well, then it gets Nobleman.
So?
Alright, Solemn Judgment is flipped.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
No, you got to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I gave you life.
That'd be cool.
No. Minus 43.
Subtract, by the way.
I don't know if I would do that, but wow, that's just a lot of life.
Again, gotta subtract it.
The problem is you just walked yourself into a ring with that many cards drawn. Has ring? Yeah, he hasn't used ring, right? And he just drew 5, and now you don't have anything. I think I would have just let this all die because like a 1600 breaker and a 2000 Geico isn't really like worst case. And you just drew 5 cards. Like he should have answers to those monsters with either back row or his own monster.
But he probably only has one normal summon. And no special.
Yeah, but
summon.
if you match that, like, it wasn't Storm already used? Oh, no, yeah, Storm's already been used. MSD's been used. I think you just trust. I mean, he could just have nothing in his 5 cards and you need to kill the monster. But like, if you have 5 cards as a warrior player, you probably have a good normal summon and a back row to go with it. Just like you just put yourself in a set ring pass. Like he could any of these either set card or any of these cards right here, he could just flip ring and it's over right off the bat.
I mean, ring's not a game.
What?
Yeah,
did
I
he
don't
not
really see
subtract
it
enough?
either.
Wait, I thought his math was wrong. I thought it was he was less than that. Sorry.
But it's still an interesting discussion.
Has Jago used a
Generally-
heavy storm? Oh my gosh.
Oh, here's.
He's gonna solemn this. He's got to, right?
He's
Yeah.
gotta. Has he used Snatch Steal?
Now Ghost Rider's in the ring for games scenario.
There's the Blade Knight.
Here's
Wait,
Blade.
is it active? No
can be
way.
big.
No way.
It's a warrior duck.
What? He actually drew.
Oh, he's
Oh,
going
and he's got
forward.
mind control. So you can mind control this, move it
Wow.
out the way, try to attack for game.
That's crazy. No way. That's good,
Sakaretsu's
okay.
gonna deal with it though.
Is that even the correct play?
I think he has ring.
Use the mind control.
He could still have ring.
I mean, I
Maybe
think
it
if Mirror Force hadn't been played already, I think the Minecon is good. But I don't think I would have done that because like there's no unless he doesn't have. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that was.
I mean, if there's no battle trap, it's still a great position because you're over the Kaiku.
I think he just saw the play and might have got excited like I
You're
did.
happy for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the mind control isn't getting much better. I don't know.
I
In
would
that spot, probably not.
I would have went for
It's
it.
interesting.
They either have it or they don't. And if you do have, if those 3 back rows are real,
So, Ghost Rider considering whether or not to extend a second threat.
it's really tricky.
Second threat is game, but no call or no mirror force or torrential engrave for Jago.
He still has Solemns too.
What a morphing jar! We thought this was wrapped up, and this game is definitely not over yet.
Morphing Jar is crazy.
The best thing about Morphing Jar is the sleeves.
Ring
I
of
think.
Destruction.
Whoa, there we go.
Oh,
Does he have an out? We're looking for Solemn or Book of Moon would do it in the trick.
That's
I
what,
don't think Ghost Rider has book in the deck.
that's what I thought when I saw the mind control. Was like this play makes a lot of sense if you have the ring anyway.
damn.
And Jago takes it off the back of a Morphing Jar, and he had a ring and Snatch and all this other junk to go with
Yeah,
it. Saku
that
and
is not ring.
Nobleman as well. Wow. Congratulations to both these guys. They doing impressive showings here, but Jago managed to take it
Yeah,
out.
That was crazy. I think Jago's performance this game was very much improved from the last game.
Yeah, I agree.
Very cool.
That's awesome. Good for him.
Such
Sweet.
such a cool game.
Morphing Jar to make the comeback win. That's
That's why this
insane.
format rules, because there's so many of these powerful cards that can just swing the tempo of an entire game.
We also see some nice sportsmanlike behavior here from the players, wishing each other good game.
One more match for Jago to get his world invite. That's awesome.
It's not gonna be a easy road though.
No, they're still in losers here, so this is going to be the losers finals. Petran XP and Jago facing off. It's going to be Jago taking on another Chaos Turbo deck.
It's a good test for Jago too, because like this is a good way to get an invite beating a multi-champion Petran, one of the better players
Yeah.
that we have.
Yeah. I think Peachan was in my. I don't know. I think it was the top 8 from the last Worlds. And Peachan was one of the people in my top 8.
When I was doing a bunch of research on the past GFC FLC winners, he's the only person with 2 wins, and the only person with 3 was Geist. So the 2 of them are kind of a step ahead.
Yeah.
Both were right around the same time too.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it was almost like you could almost divide it into eras. We were talking about this earlier today, that one person tend to dominate like maybe 3 tournaments, and then another person comes along. I feel like that was Geist, who then passed the torch on to like P-Trunks P and IMZ1.
It was actually the Nano was in the finals, I think, of 3 tournaments in a row, and then Geist after that, right into P-Tranks.
Yeah, that's good. That was crazy. That is funny how that works. How people will go on like runs of either winning or like coming in the top for like a good couple months.
And that's you as well recently, right?
Yeah, myself. Yeah, it happened for me.
And Dingo and Lucas. Yeah, keeps happening.
I think it's probably something. It's probably just Mitch. People just feel comfortable with their deck in a certain meta before it kind of
Yeah.
switches over. So they just dominate with the list that they're running.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
was saying earlier. Like, you get on a hot streak, like you feel comfortable with the meta, you feel comfortable with your deck, and it just all comes together with a little bit of luck for a while, and you get a nice streak going.
Yeah. So if you feel like you're good at Ghost format, but you don't win tournaments, just hang in there, and eventually your time will come.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you're at least respectful of the game, also. But it does come for everybody. If you, I have like if you're good, it's gonna come sooner or later. I believe that.
It's just there are a lot of things that need to come together, and eventually they will, given enough time. But yeah, as you say, Maxis, you gotta be good.
I mean, a lot of it comes down to this format, these little micro decisions.
Yeah, this is a format that definitely rewards technical play, especially now that decks are so refined and so easy to find. I mean, there's still innovation, but it's hard to get a huge edge in preparation. Technical play is just so important nowadays.
Yeah, like I won't argue that there's luck to the format, whereas like, well, they opened so many power cards, I just couldn't do anything.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
For
I
a long tournament too, that happens.
but I think overall, if you just keep making right decisions of what's going in your deck and the plays you play, that definitely edges out the luck stuff by a lot.
I 100%.
but then there's also like, I agree that there is luck. This is a card game, but we were predicting all the round one pairings. Did you hear this, Moxis?
I think someone was saying that you guys picked all the like were picking rounds. I don't remember much though.
We picked all the first rounds, 16 matches.
You got them all, or pretty much all?
We got 14.
Yeah. See now, yeah. So consistency. I think like like how do I word this correctly? It's like you'll good players are almost always going to beat like the lesser players. It's just over a long tournament is where the variance will happen in like power cards like deciding a game. So like a really good player could easily lose in top 8 instead of winning because of that.
Yeah.
But like normally, like a good player will just beat a player that's not as good as him almost every time.
Right, so Jago
Yeah.
does win the rock paper scissors, and we'll start this match off for the
The
losers
rough part about
finals.
these tournaments is that, for example, in our top 8, in this tournament, there were no bad players. So
Yeah, that's
eventually you have to beat the good guys, and beating them consistently, that's just impossible almost, I feel.
yeah.
But every now and then people manage to do it for a short while at least. So that's cool to see. Whoa.
Raw breaker.
Moxie's the normal summon breaker turn 1.
Hey, if he sets a bunch of cards here and one of them is a dust tornado, I think it's fine.
Do we have a dust shoot? Look at the hand.
He's got solemn, solemn, solemn.
I mean, if you have 3 Psalms, that works too.
He's thinking about it.
I'll tell you, 3 solemns, I feel like fails way more often than it works out.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I have a high win rate
Alrighty.
with triple solemn.
We're gonna be playing a fair game here. Oh
he
no.
ran Double TD. Oh,
Okay,
no.
this is a easy
Yeah.
easy dust shoot here.
Well,
So what do you pick, and why is it the Thunder Dragon?
if you have nobleman, you might pick the.
You might just
Sorc-
pick Thunder Dragon.
You might
just
pick
to-
sorcerer.
Or the Sork, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you picked the Thunder Dragon.
No, you always pick Spy here, pretty much.
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
This isn't the end of the game though. The ring is going to answer the breaker, and Jago has to have another monster to follow up with, or we're just going to be drawing more cards.
Well, thing is, as Moxie said, if there's a dust tornado and P-Chang sets 2, then it's a 50-50 to hit the ring.
And you're still probably gonna take
Yeah,
it.
and there's probably a solemn with it too. So if you hit the Book of Moon instead of the ring, like you feel pretty good.
I feel like Dust Tornado is a card that's really good right now in this environment.
It is. I actually switched my warrior list to main Dust Tornado again.
Yeah, I've
really
been
good.
happy with my one-off, and I would probably rather play 2 than 0.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment is too.
Yeah.
It's extremely powerful right now, especially with a lot of turbo players becoming a bit more trap heavy. It seems to be a bit more common. Dust Tornado is
So
just
Peter
extreme
just
value.
set the 1. One time for the 1. Tried to use
Yeah,
ring
but that.
and
Wow, he really just
got
wants to
met
be
with a
aggressive.
book. And here's Blade Knight on top of it as well.
Well,
So he's got Book of Moon, 2 Thunder Dragons, and Chaos Sorcerer in hand, and staring down 36 points of damage now.
yeah, if you got a solemn behind that and you just booked the breaker, that's great.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this
honestly,
is that's good. That's
Well,
good top
Heavy
deck. I mean,
Storm.
there's no follow up with it though. That's the unfortunate part.
That, we know there's no follow up.
Yeah, so sure he's gonna have to pay 4,000, but I mean any top deck of a monster, it's pretty much game, right?
He doesn't
Yeah,
even
book,
have.
I guess
He
it is.
doesn't even have to solemn it. Either way, he might have game next turn.
I don't know about it. I think because he's got one book to protect himself.
Oh, I just meant like if he didn't have the solemn, like it's still.
Oh, yeah, it's fine,
Still
yeah.
not even bad.
Another Blade Knight would be very good.
yes.
Big sword. Smack him. Instead, it's probably
Right now, he's
What else are you gonna do with
Yeah,
this?
but you can't play around cards at this point.
What else are you gonna do with this Book of Moon though? Nothing.
nothing. We're just gonna go to game 2. So
Yeah.
very strong dust shoot because that hand with from P-Trans side was not very good.
That was a crippling dust shoot.
I mean, it would have been okay if like he didn't get dust shooted because he had the spy, so he might have been able to wall up and
Summon
sit there for a
Sorcerer
while.
after. If the
But-
spy resolved, then he would have had Light Dark at least.
Yeah, that too.
He had the Sorcerer, so.
Alright. That happens.
Now, do we see the sideboard from P-Tranx?
Have you guys watched him play a warrior player so far?
Yes.
I mean, we watched.
Oh,
so
you played
many games.
Lucas, right?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah, he played Lucas in Winners Finals.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have seen some of his side deck.
He said, one an interview after that he doesn't like going second with the skill drain, or he doesn't like going first with the skill drain, which I thought was kind of weird.
Oh wow.
And he
No, I don't think that was his point.
that he did say that though.
Yeah, but I think that those were just words he wove into the sentence.
Yeah, I think he meant more that he wanted it to be a surprise before
Yeah.
bringing it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, he said he didn't like going first with it, which doesn't make too much sense. So I agree. I don't think he really meant that.
I think I meant going first as in game 2.
Definitely don't know how much of Jago knows about P-Tranx's deck either. I haven't, and none of the P-Tranx games did we see him watching. It is possible Jago's caught him
Yeah.
on stream, but
But quite frankly, I mean Jago has been playing all this time. So
right, yeah, I would think he doesn't really know what P-Tranx is up to.
yeah.
And
Yeah, it's possible that the skill drain stuff just gets him, right?
yeah, like he's also not a known player, so it's not like we know he's on like a team of one of these Go format players where he's being fed information as he goes either.
But he has won 7 matches in a row.
That he has. Can't even tell you what cards we've seen from Jago's side deck this entire time either.
Yeah, no, nothing that stood out. I don't think.
No, he used the Wabakus. He was the Wabaku guy. Which
Was
is
he?
pretty, like it won't matter for this match, but yeah, he used the
It may.
Wabaku, Dust
Wombat.
Tornado, and the Morphing Jar.
Dust Wombat?
Oh yeah, he does do Disc Wombat too, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Came prepared for burn.
Yeah, he did come prepared.
Took them
That's
all
crazy.
out too.
Well, if you were watching these the qualifier tournaments to get into this Patreon tournament for free, burn was rampant.
Yeah, it was. I just thought it was because it was single elam and you can kind of cheese wins like that.
Isn't that kind of also a free tournament to get into a not free tournament? People run burn. I think that's just classic. The people who don't want to pay play burn. I don't know. Maybe just me.
I feel like you're attacking the character of these upstanding individuals.
No,
Is that a European thing to do, or like what's up with that?
No, no, because Europeans I think play burn much more than Americans.
Maybe.
Yeah, so
P-Chan starting with Thunder Dragon. Do we have anything cool to back it up with, P-Chan?
considering what to set. Moxes?
Sorry, I was just answering a text.
Set from P-Chan.
No matter what,
Anything else?
I don't think we ever see the removal of Thunder Dragon from the meta.
No.
No one is thinking that card is bad. At least.
No, I think it's pretty stuck, and its main counter in the format is Kaiko, and it's not even enough. Like, it's really good, but it's not even enough to make people get off of Thunder Dragon.
Its main counter is Trap Dust Shoot.
Yeah, Dust Shoots. Dust Shoots.
Dust Shoot's a good one.
Yeah, it's a really good card.
Pot agreed from Jago's end. Adding 2 more cards to their hand that aren't named Thunder Dragon.
Again,
Breaker, knock.
thank you to everyone that entered the tournament today for this Patreon World Championship qualifier. Much appreciated from all of our staff here.
Very much so. Reinforcements of the army. What do you grab? Exile Force, Mystic Swordsman, Blade Knight maybe?
If you have a nobleman, you grab a swordsman.
That's Mystic Swordsman.
If you don't, you grab a force.
And here he comes. I feel like Mystic Swordsman's pretty good. Now do we see the skill drain here? No, we got Book of Moon.
So this would be really good if he follows up with a knock.
I don't know if P-Trunks would have set if it would have gone for the side deck strategy.
I don't think he went for the side deck strategy.
We don't know. That's what that's why I asked
Yep.
the question.
I'm
You think it's
leaning
what,
against it.
it's more likely he just puts in just like a bunch of Nidorias and tomatoes?
Sombara.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, Zambira.
Umbara's pretty powerful.
I mean, it beats almost every warrior besides BLS, right?
It can kill defense mode
Sorcerer,
sorcerer,
Spy.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's not seen so much anymore.
Yeah, nobody's putting their guys in defense.
P-Trunks could even side swaps in.
Sure.
That would be
really good. I'm a big creature swap guy. There's Deco. Set a card first.
See, I don't
Yeah,
get
he doesn't want it known if it is Dust Shoot.
I don't get not doing the side strategy against warrior. Like, you know, if
I
you-
think he just doesn't believe in it.
Yeah, he didn't sound super confident in it, to be honest, when we talked about it. But, like, you think you have a weak warrior matchup. Your side deck is to crush warriors somewhat, like Sambira
I
and
think he should go for
tomatoes,
it.
and you put the cards in your side, go for it, right?
Yeah.
Well, this Deco's gonna get caught with the Sakaretsu armor.
That's good.
Might as well be
value.
the Deco than a Mystic Sword or Mystic Tomato. I wonder if he sets anything again.
I mean, the swordsman is going to be a bit annoying at least.
There's
Maybe
the
not.
tomato.
It could be the P-Trunks went for like a hybrid, just set it in the tomatoes, the Sambiras, and
Well, here's more cards.
what's it called? The new Doria, but didn't bring in the skill drain.
So Duty Warrior Lady here is gonna try to attack into tomato.
TD Overlay does not work under skill drain.
No, it does not. So battle step skill drain is a possible thing. Nothing. P-Turn's got nothing.
I mean, after seeing the Koichan book, I feel there's no skill drain, but I could be wrong.
I mean, we don't know. He was saying that he explained why he wanted to sign it, and then told us that he didn't sign it the last time he played War. So he could just not have signed it again.
I mean, you could argue that if the surprise element is good enough to get you to winners finals, then maybe that's worth it, even if you don't set it in after that.
You got to get to grand finals for anything to be worth it.
Yeah, win the tournament for it to be worth it.
No, grand finals you're getting your point.
True, true.
Are you saying you should be satisfied with second place?
It's a difference of $75.
Yeah. What about the glory?
The glory
Yeah,
is the most important thing.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I actually think so.
Ring of Destruction on New Doria.
Glory is the only thing Yu-Gi-Oh players play for.
Really is. It's the best
Pretty
thing.
much.
I mean, I know Petron actually like cares a decent amount about it because him and I were talking before. When I was doing some of my research, he was asking me if he had the most wins, and I said he was one behind Geist, and he was kind of mad that when I beat him in the FLC because I would have been his tie. So I think he really wants. I mean, who doesn't? But he specifically wants to be the guy with the most.
I wasn't joking. Glory is what Yu-Gi-Oh players play
Yeah.
for.
Definitely.
Well, especially like Goat, like too, because like a lot of Goat,
No,
there's not
not
really like too much money around. No, because like when I
It
play
is-
current, like a lot of current is like people just play for money all the time. Like they'll just money match more than they'll play in tournaments.
it's not about money even for current.
You don't think so? I think a lot of people just want to
No.
win money.
If you cared about money, you would just be
You
working
wouldn't play this game.
or playing Magic
You would
or
just
poker
be-
or
Just
a
be
game.
lending or something.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
definitely a
It's
lot of
because
better
you love the
ways
game
making
and you
money.
want to
Yeah.
win. You want to win worlds or something.
There is no money in Yu-Gi-Oh.
So, I mean, hats off to these guys because they want to win worlds. This is what this is all for. That beautiful championship belt in the bottom left of your screen.
Yeah, that
belt
that
is
my
beautiful.
only goal. Yeah, that's my only goal in life.
Torrental?
Maybe it's
Yeah, normal
Yeah, what-
summon this. Anything?
yeah. I was gonna
Snatch
say
steal.
Snatch Steal makes sense, but there's no way it goes through.
There's
yeah.
it's.
I would
That's
have.
a
This is a spot where I would have played the Snatch first.
Oh, I for sure play Snatch first.
I mean,
Ooh, Minecon?
ooh,
That's
but he had
good.
mind control on top of it. Oh, but the solemn.
Yeah. No, you did. Normal summoning was a mistake.
Yeah, it does, because that put him in range now. Well, not
Big
full
mistake.
range, but puts him in a
Second.
well,
Creature swap.
I mean, if this happens,
The creature swap, yeah.
no, I don't know.
Let's
I don't
time
think
travel to
it's that
2008 and grab an honest real quick.
he has a Thunder Dragon in his hands though, right? So we just top deck that? Yeah.
Yep,
Nice.
bad. Nice.
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 So is Peachax going to win this?
You
This is
ask a lot
definitely
of
more
obvious
damage.
questions, Lucas.
This is definitely a
But
really
why don't
hard
you have the
spot.
answers?
There,
Sometimes the responses don't need a.
there's
be said.
there is no warrior answer for this position.
Especially off the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is gonna be
needs
rough.
he needs a graceful in his own BLS or something.
Yeah,
to
graceful,
really-
dark, BLS.
He needs to
Yeah.
activate reasoning and have them not call 8 so that he can get Snatch Steal back with DMOC.
Yeah, that would work.
That's an out.
But I mean,
Oh,
if
but
this
he's got
is, if
he's got another
yeah,
solemn, so
if
what
he
does it
sets a
matter?
solemn, it's just toast. Because he's got a
Oh.
well, that's
There's
decent.
Scribe.
That's not great though.
No, it's quite bad, but whatever. You're alive.
That's skill dark magician, not skill dark warrior.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Just a ring of destruction. Easy game.
Nice.
Go into
Nice
number
comeback.
3, right?
That was
right.
well played.
Game 3, yes. You did it.
I
So
finally said a correct number.
it's kind of like playing goats for it well. If you keep playing, eventually you win something.
And if I keep saying numbers, eventually I'll get one right.
Correct?
That's
Perfect.
so true.
Glad you guys support me.
So, are we expecting anything spicy? Do you think the morphing jar will make an appearance?
I think Peachak is going to go for the side deck option now.
We got to see something here.
But we did see the tomato at least. But yeah, that could have been whatever, right? I mean, if I have Eudoria, Tomato, and Sampira in my side deck, I bring them in.
So, Moxies and Lucas, what would you think of a tournament where you do not need to submit any deck list and you can play any deck any round?
Oh, so like,
Awful.
you know, I kind of for like a one-off, I think it's kind of fun because like it really, I think a strength of seeing what players can do because like when I play these lugs tournaments, a lot of players like side deck or pre-side deck against me, thinking I'm going to play warriors. So it can kind of show some versatility with these kind of tournaments.
My prediction is the winner will use the same deck the entire time anyway.
Now that would be hilarious.
Honestly, I almost refuse to play in these small field tournaments. I think that, for me, that ruins the experience. But I understand that people want something fresh. I want to do something different, and that's fine. But I would not compete.
The other thing I'd like to do at some point is similar to what what's it called? The Blizzard card game, Hearthstone does, where you like pick 3 decks ahead of time and your opponent can see them and your opponent can ban one of your 3 decks, and you have to pick the other 2.
Will they see the deck list or will
Yeah,
they
they would see the deck list or the deck name, one of the 2.
I feel like the deck name would be better because we have the ability to go through and name the decks.
Right.
And
Yeah, that's true. I name my deck not real name.
Well, we fix it every time.
yes.
Oh,
So stop
well,
doing
you probably should fix it because it's in hindsight now it's really bad.
We have a program that fixes it, so
Oh,
you cannot submit the wrong
wait.
deck
So
name.
no matter what, it automatically is gonna change it.
Yes.
Oh well, then it's just a waste of my time to make fun names like I've been doing.
Yep. No one
Well,
even
we get to
reads.
see them.
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
not
Oh, we don't
really.
see
No,
it.
we don't. It
Oh yeah,
just
the bot does.
the bot sees it.
Bots.
So you're just entertaining the bot is what you're really doing.
I mean,
that's lame.
honestly, if you were to make one of those tournaments, I would hit up Chris and or Jazz or whoever, and check. So, what does the bot? What does the bot know? How can I trick the bot to say other over all my decks?
You wouldn't,
So
because
you don't know which one.
we still approve it all too.
But the bot names the deck, right?
Right,
Can't I
but
trick the bot
it's
not recognizing the
You
deck?
program the bot to not be.
it still asks us, is this correct?
Oh,
The bot will say, I named this that, and then we will say yes or no. So
Oh, so I can't only trick the bot. I have to trick you guys as well.
Right.
And you're not tricking us.
Yeah, definitely not.
And there's no tricks for Petran here because he's just gonna get
Oh,
parachuted
nice.
once
Storm
again.
in hand is
But
good.
Storm is in hand, double
Oh.
solemn.
And
Graceful,
holy smokes!
Triple.
solemn.
Holy smokes!
Oh, baby, a triple!
That's
That's-
right.
That's like 3 Lucases.
Let's go. The Trinity is here.
How greedy do you think he goes with that?
Set 3
What do you
solemn pass.
Oh well, even set like 1
Then-
solemn, 2 solemn, and then just go
Heavy.
for the kill next turn.
No.
Yeah.
Play the storm.
Heavy would have to bait out the solemn that's probably down on Jago's head.
I think he's gonna.
Just play the storm.
I think he's gonna charity here.
No, just play the storm.
Charity first.
Yeah.
No, play the storm, set 4, pass. That's the play.
Yeah, I kind of think Storm, Graceful set.
Just
No,
Destro-
don't graceful. Save graceful until next turn.
destroy one face down, inflict 4,000 damage. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, do this. Make
Yeah,
him do it.
come
set
on,
4,
dude.
pass.
There's no
That's
way
fine.
you're thinking. It's just you get blown out if you chain.
He can now counter all 3 back rows.
I think P-Trunks should set 4.
I play the charity.
I'll take a hit. That's fine. I have triple judgment.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind taking the hit. I'm just worried about is setting Graceful that. Yeah, I mean, I guess if he gets Dust Tornado or something, you just cry, I guess. But
Oh no. That's a 1 in 4. Come on.
yeah, you're right. I think I agree with you. I would just set all 4.
Yeah.
I'm high rolling.
Yeah, see.
Set all 4.
Even better, you set 3,
No dust
and then you
tornado.
wait, and then you wait a minute, and then you set a 4th, but that's not a graceful.
Oh, he's just going for it.
Random MSC. I mean,
Should have waited for a response, but
based on the target.
Yeah, that's fine. I do that.
If he actually targeted the graceful, do you solemn?
No.
I don't know if I do it either.
Oh, I guess.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
now Jago has double solemn.
Yeah, we're just trading.
So
paid
Rota?
that
No
4,000.
Rota. Okay.
No Rhoda. We just paid 4,000 to trade with each other. A solemn is gone, so he's only got 1 solemn left to do the back row here. He can
Get the
charity now.
graceful. Yeah,
This
now
sounds
you
like it's like Thunder Dragon. That's pretty good.
Either way, just getting to choose 2 out of 4 is pretty good.
Now he's gonna think. I mean, if he solemns again, solemn this, solemn that.
Oh, that's the trick. You write think, and then you flip the graceful immediately, and then write K, and you just draw immediately.
Yeah, that's a
Excellent
trick.
play.
So big think here from Petran. What are they going to discard? Chaos is not very good right now. Kaiko on board. He needs to find an answer to that. Has a solemn to deal with at least one of the back rows. Needs to find an answer to the second one. Kaiko could be okay, because if they try to do anything to the Kaiko, you have a solemn. Then you can break the other one if you try to attack over it. Because these are likely to be battle traps.
Even cards.
Getting rid of Nudoria and Thunder Dragon. So he drew the Thunder Dragon off Graceful. There's
No
no
chaos
doubt he would have just
monster
tributed it or sacked it from his hand and then got the other 2.
can be summoned into the Kaiko. Yeah, interesting.
But yeah, he does have Light Dark. See what this face down may be. if
Spy?
to attack it.
Oh, an
It's
Edoria, another
second
Edoria.
Eudoria, so this is gonna clear the Kaiko.
And I think P-Trunks might have a Chaos Monster.
I think P-Trank should have just set the Nidoria last turn instead of playing the Graceful. If you were going to wait the turn earlier for no reason.
Well, we
Like,
don't know if he
he
chose
definitely,
the
What do you
Eudoria
mean?
for turn.
he'd had to have because one of the cards was
Oh,
Thunder
yeah.
Dragon. So he definitely drew an Nidoria.
Or a Belas.
Well, this is getting solid.
I guess it's possible he drew BLS.
Or the
I
last
think,
one.
yeah, I think Jago probably has Chaos in hand too.
It's rigged.
Ooh,
That's
Does he have
done.
book? Oh,
Damn,
jeez.
that's
that
crazy.
was a game.
Jago will
That was
qualify
great.
for Worlds.
Holy smokes!
Holy smokes,
Wow,
indeed.
that
Is
was
this,
sick.
is this one of the biggest like loser runs of all time?
It definitely
8 in a
is.
row?
This
Okay,
is
I'll
what,
just
7
double
rounds
check.
now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in a row.
Holy shoot!
Now he's got to win 2 more to win the whole tournament. So it's going to be a Chaos Warrior mirror match here at the
Yeah, this is gonna be
in
a
the
fun
finals
one.
for our first ever World Championship Qualifier Patreon tournament.
So-
So,
Who knocked
to set the
Jago into losers?
Ghost Rider
Ghost
did.
Rider.
Ghost Rider did.
Yeah, he beat him and then lost
Oh.
to him.
and then Jago got the revenge in loser
Yeah.
semi. Very nice. Okay, so to set the stage, we have Chaos Warrior against Chaos Warrior. Lucas is 5 and 0 in the tournament, and Jago is 8 and 1.
Correct.
So definitely two very well-deserving finalists here.
So Jago took out Taz, a known luxury player. Go on to take newcomer Box, took out Manic Lord, our own Moxies, then taking out Chopper, Patrick Zero, Ghost Rider, who threw him into losers, to go on to beat champion P-Trax. And now we'll take on Lucas in grand finals. What a run.
And
Wow.
speaking of beating Moxis, Ghost Rider, and P-Tranks, Lucas also did that. So Lucas was just serving people down into losers bracket,
Yeah, for
where
Jago, you know.
where Jago had to play them, and he beat them as well. So they just tag teamed out over
Damn.
guys.
What a bunch of jerks.
Wow.
Not
So
letting them play.
So Moxis, basically, you are basically in third place of the tournament because you only
Yeah,
lost to
let's
Lucas
go.
and Jago.
Let's go. I lost to 2 Warrior players. I love Warriors. I
Yeah,
love them
me
so
too.
much.
Yeah, they're so great.
Sure they don't have the like the power explosion these other decks do, but the fact they're just so consistent, it's just I have to have they just have to be the best deck.
How do you feel about 2 Warriors in the grand finals here?
Oh, it just makes me so happy. Just makes me mad at myself for trolling and playing a different deck when I should have just stuck to my roots.
I mean, you still did well, right?
Yeah, I got 12th. I guess is fine.
Yeah, top third.
Lost the first and second though, so
So basically third.
yeah. Man, I really
But
want.
yeah,
This is sweet. I'm really. I mean, I know Jago. It's cool to see some new blood win, but Lucas is like him and I have kind of like put a lot of work into Warriors the last like month and a half. Like we talk and deck build and play test a lot. So it's kind. I really want to see him succeed and just win a lot.
yeah, for sure.
I think both players might just be taking a little bit. I know Jago probably needs a couple minutes before hopping in.
I was just going to accept you, Scully. But yeah. Oh, Lucas is hosting. All right, this is it. The final match. S.
While we're waiting for those, again, watching, feel free to check out GoFormat.com for upcoming tournaments. Should be next weekend, actually, on Format Library. Should be their Format Library Championship. Is it winner of that, or is it top two that are going to get invites?
Top 2.
So, yeah, top two of those will also get invites to the World Championships. And then later next month, or after that, probably, is going to be the second Patreon tournament for GoFormat.com. We'll probably run some more qualifiers for the free qualifier, because those seem to be very popular and successful.
Have you? I mean, I'm sure this is we probably haven't, but like, would you think about maybe making one of these Patreon tournaments one of your fun ideas?
Probably not, because I don't think we would get as many entrants.
Yeah, I mean,
That's true.
it's one thing if it's once you put too restricting things, it becomes a bit much, maybe. If you get what I'm trying to say. Like the Patreon is restricting the pool, and also the fun tournament would be restricting the pool.
That's true. Though I kind of think it might be fun to put the 3 deck lists and have them all 3 the exact same warrior list with 1 card in the side difference, and tell them to pick one.
I think you would have to.
Nah, that's
make
not how
the
that
rule
works.
against
You're not just picking. You're not just picking 3 warrior decks.
I'll
It's gotta be
switch a
3
nobleman of extermination for a dust tornado and say it's different.
It's got to be
No, but
3
that-
separate deck types.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
That's cheesing, damn.
What's going on, boys?
Hello.
Hi.
So welcome Dale Belito to the commentary. I'm going to hop out for the rest of it so we don't get overcrowded here. So we have Dale Belito, Lucas, Messis, and Moxies for the rest of this grand finals, guys. Take care.
I don't know. Don't jump off too quick if I can't find the stream.
Uh-oh.
Lucas versus Jago.
Oh,
So
yeah?
we have.
Well, do I need to log into Dueling Book to see it, or do
Yeah.
you have a stream going?
We have the
Well,
stream.
the
It's
stream
just
is
going to
on
be
a
a little
delay.
delayed for you.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
can
my-
stream my screen if you'd
Yeah,
like.
stream your screen because my office, I can't play at work because they
Yeah,
firewall
yeah.
me.
Ah,
Okay, okay. So I'm live, so you should see my screen.
The
What are the
Jet-
what are the matchups?
2
So-
warriors.
2 warriors, great. I just got
Yes.
knocked out of an Iron Man because of warrior.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Fuck, amazing deck. Thanks, Moxie. Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's kind of my fault. You're right.
I appreciate it.
Why'd you give him the list?
My wallet appreciates it.
No, they asked me to play on that team, and I just didn't. say enough.
Ah, okay. You just destroyed everybody.
I
would've
would have.
anyways, we would have been swept if it was him. So
True.
But
maybe
but
I
Jago-
go
Jago's
Open up
starting
first
strong
here
with. I will be
Duo.
there. Yes, next time I will be there. Duo is a strong opening in a warrior matchup.
Strong opening versus a lot of decks.
Yeah.
Hitting sack armor and DD warrior lady. Heavy
Wow.
storm from Lucas.
So
Set
he's got to
one
have.
red knight.
Yeah, he's gonna have something bigger. Yeah.
I don't like that unless there's solemns to back up, because you're gonna fall behind. So I think I was just about to mention something like that, like how important it is to see heavy gone very early in the game.
nah.
It's true, but if he's setting Rhoda though, that just means he doesn't have really. But he must not have like very much of anything.
But with aggro, like if you're trading back rows for monsters, I think you're all right. Because
Well, there's Kaiko of Lucas' side. Attacking into Mirror Force.
okay, whatever.
Yeah.
This is just one of those games where all the
Yeah.
2-for-1s and +1s are going 1-for-1. So
Yep.
Yeah.
wow.
Aggressive.
This is winners finals, guys.
Yeah.
This is grand finals.
This is grand
Grand
finals.
finals.
God. Okay. I haven't seen Tribe summon attack back row into 2 back rows.
Be
In my time.
successful.
Another
Wow.
set Rhoda.
Just throwing all their cards on the table.
That's an underrated strategy.
Yeah, it's
So if any of the viewers are confused, we have now just joining us Dale Lazaro, one of the legendary Lazaro brothers.
Oh my god.
Sorry?
Stop it.
I'm not reacting because I'm muted right now, but I'm gonna unmute myself. I'm gonna finish my conversation here, and then I'll come back to that, Lucas. Thanks, buddy.
Donzalug for Jago off of Reinforcements of the Army. Gonna try to attack it here, but it's gonna get mirror forced. Ooh, Book of Moon. Guess you're targeting your Dawn? Make him have an answer. Guess it turns on Nobleman's. There's Tribe of his own.
So
yeah, just
he could have
I don't think a lot of-
he could have like we said before booked the tribe and then reflipped the tribe over.
yeah.
I mean, there's so much happening, and we're playing like super fast as well.
This is gonna be amazing because it's probably only gonna be like 15, 20 minutes for this grand finals.
I mean,
Yeah,
Jago
this is
started
great.
off by having a duo and being up, and now they're down a card.
Yeah. Are any of these alt accounts do we suspect or no?
I don't.
think so.
Well, definitely not Lucas, but
I mean,
I don't think
Jago could
Jago.
be, but
I don't think so.
Let's not start the speculation
think
here.
so.
He seems like an upstanding citizen.
Just wondering.
there are no suspicions. No.
There you go. Back in the game, Solemn. You gotta Solemn this.
Yep.
You
I
got
agree.
it if you got it, right?
Yeah.
Guess not. Guess we don't
Wow.
got it.
So what's back there? What do we think's back there?
I mean, it's hard to say. To be honest, there could be a bunch of things. I guess
Dead dust shoots.
one could be solemn. Yeah,
Yeah.
dead dust shoot makes sense. But I mean, he didn't graceful. I usually don't set bluffs like that if I haven't gracefuled. Because
Yeah.
dust
Same.
shoot's just a good card to keep in hand for tribe and for graceful.
Maybe he
Yeah.
needed to do it to Blade Knight run over the Kaiku, right? Oh no, he had the Mirror Force and something else.
Yeah, he already had it set. So it's probably a solemn and something else.
I think
Well,
he
also,
saw
he
him
did
in the
it-
pot though. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you do. I think
Yeah, I
I saw
agree.
the
You're
pot.
right. I would have solved the pot. So, and I think Lucas would have too. So it's probably not that.
Poke in here with Tribe.
Yeah, that's fine. Even if he had a back row, I usually don't back row any like weaker monsters unless you
Yeah.
have to. You kind of just rely on the fact that you're going to draw into an 1800 or a 2000 and
Yep.
just trying to go over it.
for sure.
I think Jago's just looking for that perfect top deck after getting back in the game with Pot of Greed.
I mean, I feel like this is going to
But
end up with one person.
If he
or,
takes
well,
too much damage, it's not going to be a good look.
Yeah, but I mean, there could be a knock, dust shoot set. Like you could have a lot of bad cards he's been
Now
drawing.
he's down to 2,000. It's a precarious position.
could be multiple judgments.
Players also get
Yeah, that's
stubborn. Players also get stubborn where once you take one of these attacks direct, they don't want to flip over the card to like battle trap
Mhm.
afterwards.
MST
a
random
snatch.
hitting a snatch and then snatch of Jago's own, taking control of the tribe infecting virus. Gonna attack in here.
See, this is the
Yes,
problem
Lucas
with
takes it.
losing Storm on turn 1. Like, there's no fear.
Yeah, sure. I agree. That's,
Insane.
that's
Oh,
fair.
finally a dust shoot. Let's see. And Lucas
But-
is not going to banish for us.
That's
I mean-
kind of him. Very kind.
I think people have just gotten used to using their show hand function.
Yeah, it took me
Yeah.
through tournaments to know that I was. It took Scully messaging me in the middle of a match to tell me I gotta banish my hand to learn that I had to do that.
Well, the other reason was it used to glitch the game if you
Yeah.
didn't, if you just did the show hand and then shuffled your hand. So that was
It
why.
wasn't-
That was the
Oh,
main
nice, Lucas.
That was the main reason why I had everyone
we
banish
get the
hand.
hand now. Cool.
Who
So-
told them? Who messaged them?
Somebody.
Scully.
I think you have to do breaker. You really
I
can't
think you
afford
have to do breaker here.
Yeah, you can't afford to pop and
Yeah.
then crash.
Unless you have the solemn.
Yeah,
But
I
then
mean,
you just
Well,
solemn anything
now they
anyway.
stall him back. So,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could just solemn back.
I mean, hopefully you have like a battle trap and a solemn for the Blade Knight.
yeah, he probably does. I do think one might be a knock set.
Could be. How did we end up in a position where Lucas was vulnerable to dust shoot?
They just he kept
Yeah, he was
drawing
just
it. He had the
he was
tribe and
just
just kept
tribe
attacking.
attacking and keeping cards in it.
Maybe they should have set something along the way. Maybe that wasn't possible.
Didn't want to overextend. It seemed like. Well, there's
Maybe
a
we had
solemn.
triple
Wow.
monster. Yeah. Has the judgment the Blade Knight? Yikes.
I mean that just means that screams that back row card is even more likely the knock. Yeah.
Call of the Haunted.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a battle trap.
Yeah, so I think you go Kaiku because I would go Kaiku because I don't want to have to set the
But-
trap dash shoot.
This-
But I guess it's fine if you do. I don't think it would.
Jagu's asking for the target. Could be that he's MST's gone. Maybe there's a Dust Tornado.
That's fine.
Could
Gonna
be.
get Blade Knight. That's fine, I guess.
I don't know.
I still thought getting Kaiku would be good.
Oh wow.
Another Solemn Judgment.
Done.
Whoa.
And then the Ring of
nice.
Destruction face down for
Let's go.
Woo!
So Lucas only has to win one game out of the next two.
It is do or die for Jago here.
So Moxie, what do you normally bring in versus the mirror?
I take out Don Zalug and I bring in Cliff and I put in Smashing Grounds, Dust Tornadoes, and Noble and Extermination.
Interesting. I bring in a bunch of battle traps.
Yeah, I used to do that, but the versatility of Dust and Nobleman against other decks was just better, so I just decided to drop it.
Sure.
I actually dropped
Makes sense.
a lot of Warrior players were actually siding into Kinetic Soldier. I actually dropped that too. I don't
yeah,
think
I never
Lucas-
like that. It just loses to SDM and Kaiku.
Yeah, it does exactly.
Have you guys started, or Moxie at least, have you started committing a little bit more of the side deck space to the mirror versus Turbo and Chaos?
Not
As
really,
a-
to be
as a
honest.
one-hit deck?
Mostly just Smashing Ground, because Dust Tornado is just a card you want because it's just good, and Noble Extermination is good in the mirror, and it's really good against Turbo. So they're not really directly for Warriors. I think Smashing Ground's mainly your main card you're bringing in for that.
Yeah, you just swap in Smashings over Nox. Seems good.
There's nothing really that Warriors can really side in that's just like some game-breaking card against them.
Cool. Does your mindset change a little bit going into game 2? Or is it still stay up on the board, stay up on the back row?
Yeah, I think that's still what you have to do.
Yeah.
You just want to kind of trade 1-for-1s, but you want the 1-for-1s to be like a more favorable for you. But that's all this is really going to turn into is a lot of trading. It will almost always just turn into that.
Yeah.
Jago went first in game 1 and started off with the Delinquent Duo and still ended up losing.
Yeah.
So, doesn't matter how you start in this format sometimes. It really is how you finish.
Yeah, I think Drago just got a little bit greedy with going for Dawn and attacking with 2 into a Mirror Force and having to force to use a book on a Dawn that can just get run over by anything. I think that was just a little greedy.
All of those trades looked pretty good until the last card was Ring of Destruction, though.
Yeah, that was
A bit
fine.
reckless play from Jagu.
So
Okay.
what were the sets then? For Lucas' set was after the storm was in the
Snatch
middle
and
was
Mirror Force,
Mirror Force
and Snatch
things,
beside
right?
it.
Snatch beside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Brutal.
I don't mind this. Like, the storm has like back and forth because good. that's a
Mookie!
good side deck.
yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that's a really
He's
good.
here!
yes.
That's probably one of the worst cards you want to see. Though I'm not sure about Lucas's deck list, but I have told him like that works too. But
Oh, he's
I
just
have-
gonna punch him in the face. Get him out of here.
We've moved into Tsukiyomi in the side deck, which helps for that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Poor Monkey, though.
So Storm.
What else could you have in your hand if you're just gonna summon a monkey and just do nothing?
Yeah, he's got to have a monster clogged hand.
But I feel that out of all the monsters, Gorilla probably is the best one to summon, like that, right?
Yeah, force
Probably.
an answer out of him.
I mean, do the War Lady, of course, but yeah.
Hmm.
This is already half of Jago's life gone because of 2 big Blade Knight swings.
Does Jago just have all monsters?
Well, he's setting one now.
No Dust Tornado.
Top
Oh.
deck Pot of Greeter on Lucas's end.
That's a good one.
Let's go into level 2
Level 2?
or exiled.
I'm not sure if he keeps it.
I
in
don't
or
think there's a
not.
level 2.
Yeah, it's debatable if you keep it in.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, right?
See, but
Nox are
that's
out,
the
so-
better card. This is
Skill
the same reason
Dark.
why Skill Dark is just so good because it'll just run over it.
Regardless, yep. What we got, Jago? There's a DD
That's a
Warrior
fine
Lady. Gonna be
play.
able to deal with the Skill Dark, but it's another 2,000 damage coming in if you don't have anything for this.
Ring for game.
Ring for game will do it.
Oh,
Wow.
Mayphase
This
2, we
is-
got a Delinquent Duo, just adding additional pressure, taking away cards from Jago's hand.
this might be the shortest grand finals I've ever seen.
Oh, I forgot I was sharing screen. Sorry.
No problem. All good.
Hit
I mean, what
Breaker
are
and
the outs
Skill
here?
Dark.
Heavy Storm Chaos Monster.
Heavy Storm BLS, let's go.
Yeah.
Does he have a light? He doesn't have a light.
That's bad.
That is not good.
Oh, tribing this. Yeah, if he's got a call or a Prima set, I'd let him guard. If not, or I'd probably Solemn the tribe.
I think I would just solemn it.
Yeah, there's no worry of the only comeback is another special summon, which the sorcerer, the chaos monsters are out.
You could claim Snatch.
Yeah.
Solemn it, flip heavy. I don't know what happens after that, but
I think this is it.
I wonder if he's thinking because he has to flip his own Solemn.
flip his own solemn on Jago's end, maybe.
This is kind of
That's
like
actually-
his at this point is to kill the Blade Knight and just hope he can recover from that.
That Blade Knight's already took 6,000 life away from Jago.
I mean, if it's
Yeah, I
solemn,
think
he has
that-
to solemn, so or
Yeah.
else he just dies to an attack.
Well, not that specific Blade Knight, but Blade Knight the card has taken away 6,000.
Yeah, you flip the Solemn. Yeah. Maybe just threw away his computer and is now walking outside for a walk. Nope.
Reflecting about all of his life's choices that led him to this moment. But it goes through. Now Jago's
all-
got to find something here.
Is it only first place for invite, or both of them have it?
Both of them have earned their invite. They are now playing for the cash prize.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, Lucas has now earned his invite 3 times this season, so has 2 extra seeding points.
Yeah,
So
he's
in
the
the number
highest
one
seed.
right now.
And it
he's
looks
the
like
number one
Lucas is
seed.
taking
Let's
it.
go. Yes.
Congratulations to Lucas going undefeated in today's tournament. Still had all
Insane.
these, double solemn down, 2 Sakuretsu armors, and a
Ooh.
Chaos Sorcerer and Rhoda was the down card. So
I don't
probably
know.
was looking to get. Yeah, and he's saying
That's
this
a
is
bad
my
hand.
opening 6. Probably looking to get the Tribe Infecting Virus to resolve, get the Blade Knight in the graveyard so you can Chaos Sorcerer, but
I'm still
Not
super
gonna-
impressed with Jago. That's a good run. That might be
That
one of
was
the
a
longest
sick
runs
run.
I've ever seen in losers.
and it's well earned for that World's Invite.
For sure.
I love it. More warrior players.
Yes. Yes. We do need more of them.
I mean, eventually we get to play Scapegoat, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, right. Warrior keeps dominating. Eventually, Scapegoat makes its return.
We're
Yeah,
coming back,
Dale, this
baby.
might be what you want, Dale. Is more warrior players going into forcing the meta to go into more chaos control, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we're going back with
I
go
hope so.
control.
I hope so. Hey, my offer's still on the table, Scully. If I'll add every $100 every time Go Control wins.
I think Go Control would have to like.
Does that
play
count? Does that
D1.
count for the 3v3? Because
I saw that. So yes, that has my $100 in.
Can you
That
guys
has,
hear me?
that has my initial $100 in
so we have $100 added into the world's prize pool from that.
automatically. Yep.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Fair enough. Man of your word.
Hey,
Hello,
guys, can you hear me?
Lucas. Yes.
Hey, what's going on?
So, welcome, Lucas. You have now qualified for Worlds 3 times. I think in the last 3 months alone. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Just this deck's been really good for me the past couple months, so it's just been a good ride for a little bit.
Games easy for.
Say that again, Dale. We're losing you. I think we lost Dale. Any changes you would make to this deck so far based on the last few days of playing, or based on what decks you think you'll play again? You were gonna play against?
I did make a few changes to the side deck because of all the panda burn that's been showing up. So I threw a few Zing Zang Who's in there to try to lock that down a little bit. Everything else is pretty good in the side. I mean, they got the Dust, Sakaretsu, Compulse, Smashing. I like the Nobleman of Extermination. I really like going first with second and third MST available. If you can go first and clear their back row and get a hit with Swordsman level 2 or Donzalug or whatever, it works out very well. So I really believe in my side deck kind of setting me up for those first turn, taking advantage, because that's really what you want to do with this deck is take over the game right away.
That's 100% true. It's the same reason why I played No Win Extermination.
Yeah.
What about Smashing Ground? How was that card overall for the day for you when you brought it in?
Smashing Ground was good. It, like I said, it serves the same kind of purpose of if I'm going second, I want to have the ability to kind of regain tempo in the warrior mirror, or I mean, it clears out kinetic. It's mostly there for the warrior mirror though. It performed really well for me actually. So yeah, I like it.
Well, congratulations again. 3 invites in one season. It definitely is a new record. Do you think you'll keep on playing going forward, or do you think you'll be taking a go format break now that you're kind of so far ahead of everybody else that's qualified for Worlds, or what are you thinking?
No, I'm definitely gonna keep playing. I mean, especially for me, the ladder is just kind of zen experience. Just kick back at the end of the day, chill, put the ladder up, put on Netflix or whatever, and just kind of grind away. I mean, I've always liked that grindy kind of deal.
So that is certainly going to put on pressure for the rest of the World's qualifiers, because if you get one more, it might really be out of reach for anybody to get that top seed.
That would be
Wow.
good. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm coming for you.
Alright, so thanks again to everybody that joined the Patreon tournament today. It all helps support GoFormat.com, growing our GoFormat community, building up the prize pool for the World Championships. Thank you for all of the staff today, TK for head judging, Teeling for doing the deck list, everybody that helped us out, all the commentators. Couldn't do without you guys. So we'll see you guys next time. Next up is next weekend is FLC 17. Free to enter. Join formatlibrary.com, join their Discord, and get your own shot at qualifying for the Go Format World Championships. Anything else you wanna? Any last words, Lucas? Or Lucas? Or Lucas?
The Trinity is here.
Yeah, had a great time. Thanks for all the work that you guys do. It's awesome to have a community that's, for such an old format that just keeps going. And, I really appreciate all the hard work that, Goat Format and Jinzo and Tonic and everyone else puts into this.
Thank you, Scully, for making this possible.